What am I gonna say? And a very good morning and welcome to the 6th edition of the Shaka Easter Tournament, coming to you live from the Environment Shaka Stadium in Soshanguve 0125. The atmosphere is building nicely as we gear for what promises to be an exciting encounter, a replay fixture between Love and Peace and Mokwena 90 Minutes. These two sides are no strangers to each other. With the previous meeting still fresh in their minds, expect context filled with intensity, tactical awareness, and a bit of unfinished business. Replay fixtures always carry the extra edge. Adjustment will be made, mistakes corrected, and strengths amplified. Love and Peace will likely look into controlling the tempo very early during the game, keeping possession and using their width to stretch the Mokwena 90, because they have tons amounts of flair, especially on their outsides, and expect them to rely on much on interpace and overlapping runs to break through while maintaining discipline at the back to avoid being caught on the encounter. As we can see that the coin toss is being taken place, and we'll see who will start off this encounter. Will it be Mokwena 90 or will it be Love and Peace? And then on the other hand, Mokwena 90 Minutes may come with a more direct approach, possibly sitting a bit deeper and absorbing the pressure before launching a swift counter-attacks. Their pace going forward could be key, especially if they exploit spaces left behind by Love and Peace advancing fullbacks. As you can see, the team's last bit of talks before the game kicks off, we're set to see between these two fixtures what could possibly happen. It's going to be one game that you don't want to miss. It's all set up perfectly here in Soshanguve. A replay, a rivalry brewing, and a place in the next stage is on the line. So stay with us. This could go either way. And we already saw what happened with the previous encounter. It all went down to a penalty shootout. And obviously, those penalties could not be taken place due to the fact that there was no light and they could not actually continue the penalty shootout. So then they set to face off yet again. This is where now we will see who will take it home. Who will then advance to the last 8 of the Shaka Easter Tournament. Up for grabs is the 1 million rand. So clearly it's a do or die. And who wants it the most, we'll see how this goes about. And now running down the starting lineup for Love and Peace, we do have Luleki Letla wearing jersey number 12. We'll be working there with Dlamini, jersey number 8, and with Mgati, jersey number 4, Mamiza, jersey number 7, and we'll be working that left wing there, Ruby Nhlakanipho Ngubane, number 11, and Msizi Decisive. We've seen so much flavor from him during the tournament. Mzungu, who clearly wanted to showcase more than what he can in the previous encounter. So today it's a do or die. It's exhausting, that last bit of breath that you want to claim victory here. And we're in charge of the goalies. There is Nguse, Olani Ngusi. If you want to be flying high left and right to make sure those balls don't get to the back of the net so they don't concede any points during the process of this game. Mbele wearing jersey number 3 and the jersey number 10 there, you wear that jersey. Tabiso, Sifiso, Mpanza. Here we want wearing jersey number 10. Obviously be working that center part, trying to link up each and everything from the forwards to the backs and the middle. He'll be a very hard working man. Msomi, jersey number 15, as well as Zimande, and their head coach is Tepo Ramatete. We'll be looking upon these two teams, making sure everything goes according to plan. And we'll wait to see, with the first coach being Shezi, the second coach is Butelezi. And now running down to the Mokwena 90 Minutes starting lineup, there is Khotsofalo Mabu. Yeah, actually I've seen Mabu. He's been very, very, very critical there at the back especially. And there we have Matabane, jersey number 15, Mpiane, jersey number 9, and Mosena wearing jersey number 11. We're working that left wing, running up and down. Masepa, jersey number 12, Umpa Masepa, also an electrifying player to look out for. Mpading, Mpading will be wearing jersey number 8, Moriani, jersey number 14, and Ramasobani will be on jersey number 6, and again Tepang Pala will be wearing the jersey number 10, who will be making sure again the synchronization of the team goes according to plan. Then we have Serakalala, who will be in charge of the goalies. We have seen him in a month of time, especially in the penalty shootout, able to save the 2, I think. Just actually don't remember which encounter was that, but he was very good behind the goalies. And there we have Chokwe, who is wearing jersey number 13. This is the last bit of talks before the two teams, before we set and ready to go. I'm going to see they'll be playing 45 minutes a half, so it's going to be an interesting encounter. Well, sitting in your ear, will be navigating you throughout this encounter. It is a Safiso Klozi. I'll be with you throughout this exciting fixture. going to be quite an enticing, interesting one here. And then we are set to go. Obviously, now with this game again, do you know that VAR will also be part of the plan, because you need to make sure that they won or they win this game, whoever might win, according to the standards they've been playing, and if it's much awarded to them. And we're set and ready to go. And quite a crucial game here. Remember, these two teams already faced each other, and it all went down to a penalty shootout. So I don't think this time they want to solve their issue with a penalty shootout. They wanted here with the 90 minutes. Whoever scores the goals, they want to win with the duration of the 90 minutes. They don't want anything. We wait to see what can these young lads bring about here. Well, then obviously I'm not sitting here alone. I will be joined by Mr. Size 1. Ha, Size 1. Size 1. Kamba njayami.
Arete jala he reke njayami. Tongola ngwediti kwedula nkweting. Motunaiter kasubuya. Rekopani foot. Mwelo mutotlare it's a replay or it's a rematch. Kima tata kimayo. Arsama ile tona mganwa.
Yeah, it's going to be quite thrilling to see what possibly happens with this match. Because they already faced each other, they went head to head, but that could be a chance here, trying to go for a shot at goal. Just missing, not actually connecting with the ball very well. There's the bench side, we're waiting to make their presence felt in the second half. To see what could then happen. Are both teams eager to showcase tons amounts of flair in this encounter? Let's see what happened in the 18-yard area. Unfortunately, not connecting very well, but they actually connected with the ground more than the ball. Just very much unfortunate. And now see what happens here. Can they get the first opening goal? With just 2 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. And a good striking position as well. Could either go left or right, just depending how can you curl it over. Ricochets off the wall and able to clear their line. A lot of dangers of yet, still trying to mark their way forward. Trying to twist and turn and make his way. Bit of a tug of war of the ball there. Both teams are very eager to get something here. It's a very big contest. It's like another infringement. That is the Shaka Easter Soccer Tournament, the 6th edition. And oh boy, we're nearing the end, and we'll see who will get that 1 million rand. That could have been something there. Just not connecting with the header. But that ball into the 18 was very smooth. It's very smooth. Just a little bit of a touch, I would have seen the first opening goal. It will be a throw-in, a ball back in field. Still maneuvering the ball very well, trying to look at something. But again, just a bit of more tactical decisions needs to be made for both teams, trying to find their rhythm. Love and Peace able to regain position there. Mamiza trying to work their way from the back, trying to actually advance forward. Now, good ball in now. Ball defended. Just sent out into touch. And will be a throw-in for Love and Peace. I've actually had a number of positions as Love and Peace. to find a way just to get that ball into the perfect areas to get what they truly need, and it's a goal. Now pull into the 18 now, beautiful header again. This time coming from the side of Love and Peace. It's a good delivery into the 18. That was a very good ball for Matabane. A slight bit of a touch, just couldn't control it. The direction a bit off. Again, good ball nonetheless. Playing around in quite a dangerous area, and they do lose possession. Obviously trying to scramble back in defense to retrieve that ball. My captain, Mamiza, sending it back to the right-hand side. Pressure coming to play there and losing possession of the ball. Well, if you're at Shaka Stadium for this brilliant encounter, I do hope you tuned in on the YouTube. You just search Shaka Easter Tournament Live, and you will get this much needed game on your screen. If not, Shaka Easter Tournament also on Facebook. And you see the live stream of this encounter, and we can also just interact amongst the comments. You can already see a number of people, they're already saying we're going on 90 minutes, number 10. Jiva miss. This is from Khotato Vela. Also, about Jivis. About Jivis. I want to see about movies. As for Nugumbon. Trying to work again now. And then the defense just mounting their wall. Love and Peace not actually opening gaps. And that defense line actually plays dividends there. I'm trying to turn that ball from defense to attack. An immediate effect, but unfortunately that ball just going out of play. Bele couldn't keep it in field. Now going for that long throw in is Mabu. Did say do keep an eye also on Mabu, quite a very dangerous player. Bit of a miscommunication there. Allows for that ball to go out of play. In this game, both teams don't want to make mistakes. They both made it out of the 90 minutes alive. Their first interaction. We'll see now here. What could then go wrong? Or what could then go right? Now, Love and Peace. Trying to maneuver. Well marked. Putting pressure. Look at the defensive line of Love and Peace. Just putting pressure. Marking player. Transition from the defensive line of marking their zone. Now approaching a player to player. As soon as they receive their ball, they're on the defensive line. Beautiful work. That's now Mokwena 90 trying to maneuver with that ball. Obviously don't want to be playing in their own half, want to be playing in the dangerous area. Just unable to keep that ball in field. And looks like here's a player down there for Mokwena 90. We'll just give you confirmation exactly who's the player on the floor. He needs to be in pain. Could be that left leg or probably on the hip. Can't actually see the player. Yeah, a bit of a kick right on the inner thigh. Actually, it's two players from the same team with contact there. But the player that's down there, it is Ramosobane. But he's back on his feet. And obviously we'll be continuing this encounter. We'll just be out momentarily and we'll back in field as time continues. Ball now back in field again. Can they work something now here? They have some strategy going forward now. Trying to play that 1-2-1. But again, the defense of Love and Peace just cementing their wall. not allowing for any movement into their own 18-yard area.
ke tlodile mathata tlodile maima motho tla re ne re kwetira ra re kwala ra re o bona ba tsamaye ba yo relaxa de go ka nete ba ke prepare to pass ka mane sa 90 minutes le 11 piece empa jana we can see gore ba ke prepareile o ka go bola last time ha ba kopana o no se tje motho tla re it was quicker ya nong he ba thoma go balana e thoma go ba motho tla re slow ka nete papari ya bona ya to pass 90 minutes le to pass ka mane sa motho tla re 11 piece re tse jalo he motho mo terekene mo re kena teng a re kena wa tseba re kena ka mlomo mnate re rona re re assalamu alaikum salam rahmatullah barakatuh inshallah koma sila retila la inshallah mo re la ta ka leme la motho tla re la speed ra re tse botse fela ke gogelo tarla tla metayo tersa pila ho me re tla fetsa bontse matsatsi re dutse ngwako ngwa mo rena ho bua njalo he ke tsenyane tsa cruiser ke tsona tsa fetsa petrol right lo wena ile hore ke free kick ya topasa ka mane motho bona a re tene le jwalo ne ikisa topasa ka mane sa 11 piece Tomo utlwa dipeni jalo ke le mokotlisi wa tseba hore ba tlamile go ra topasa ka mane sa motho tla re 11 piece tseba hantle ro tlamile ka neto shapa net bone ore malekwana tloe ine ya topasa ka mane sa 90 minutes ile ya topasa ka mane re bone le kaola ka mane la kidiboni tsa jalo ke o tla romela selete le kopile kidiboni romela le jalo batla ngwana motho e retola go di maga topa ach ya pala ibezo la kantle ya pala itswela kantle arbone sana throw in topa sa kamane sa ene le go di maga topa sa kamane sa 11 piece be retola morago tsa ba ikenya moral patlelo bone buelo na moral patlelo topa sa kamane sa motho tla re pogom line aba itsipa ile jalo ka tidi balokwana ba re ufunane e kamrela ka koko ngobu koko usakeza be retola go di maga fana ba Natal tsa ba romela 11 piece motho tla re Natal versus Limpopo gare gampa ya Pretoria Sosha le rulela motho tla re en mita million tsa ba romela le jwalo e romela ke kidibone tsa pose retula marala patlel pala se le jwalo retula go motho pasa ka manesa 90 minutes le ka la kamanela Mosena pala na ruitwa mela mra motho motle santsa le jwalo ha be ka network ena ile noto to pasa ka manesa 11 piece ile noto to pasa ka manesa 90 minutes motho abutitsa jwalo ke arona how many teams left Botso ya ibutisa motho motle ana he tiba itsola pele re sale go di moga candidate last 16 tla mo choteng next week we go straight to last 8 by fail later le ka tsela motho motho ba kenya marale patlelo e go di mo pasa ka mane se bitso kama bitso arbode 11 piece arbode Natal tsaba ikoba ka itidi le jwalo e tala batala na na ra kisa chiva retula go di mo pasa ka mane sa Natal tsaba itoma the Newcastle Hinka bikelesi ba thoma mra ba isa ka tlhakoreng lange la uja ba ditsa le swika bitso a jalo Tomstone mrao tsipa jalo ke wisa ka le tlhakoreng lange le batlanya ka tsela na o bia fase first touch mna touch wa mrekis ba tla ditsela a re bone kenya mara le patlelo jalo ke ba mele mbere ba gana he banna ba pogom ba raratlela tsameka ba hana ba ga nete ka tshopesa ka manesa Natal 11 piece ba itsa poso counter ya tshopesa na bone 90 minutes wagana le kawana la kamanela lindani Ntando wenze poso bashado ke bari thoma mra lindani Fena matata irekidi boni Mamadi libito la ile felletse nickname ya hae le Mendi limita jwalo litsa jwalo he le kawana le kamaneka pogom ke bana ba makura motho motlaebe o kena jwalo he o kena le re ne re kwetsi re buile tsebenya hao he mombo na mpila he ubile le na malokwani shebe tsamele jwang ka mtsama mo jwang bona morwele o morwele malorenge malokwano rwena ka neta ne free kick yala kaona la kamane la Musina la kaona la kamane la Musina arbone ile free kick ale la kaona la kamane la Shange Utoma jado ke lugisa le bota la gare o ye menjana ke o ye mele kawana la kamane le bitwa jalo he matambane pone o tlatsa jona matambane o tlai kobach bo palase le jwalo motho tlare ba mo rometse ba re e tlantweng ya be mo palase le jwalo. A wonderful sit free kick. Why Zachadong first touch him not captain Mr. Fantastic. Love and peace. Tabe Romela Betalbota Lapohom. Sana Rodimura Natal. Elenge stop Sakamanesa Love and peace. Palase le jwalo. Mototarialo ela kanete a million meloring di topate di tomo di to kanete Limpopo. Bua jalonga 90 minutes. Weka stop Sakamanesa Love and peace. Sekare mototare setwa line ya kamane ya Natal kwa Zulu. Taba Romela se le jwalo tudwa ga ditlhogo. Retula go di mo stop Sakamanesa 90 minutes. Re bone bafana ba wa rapeng. Batlale ka tsela jwalo ke over really. Palase le jwalo retula morao. Bafana ba Shaka Zulu heba ke tlela yona ba tlaisa ka mane ka 18 ya boda le re ba thoma morao motho tla re bitsa jwalo ka bona wetsa pos malokwana free kick tsa poso malokwana ba free kick ska le bala motho motle he teng e ka nete ka mane MTN ska le bala he moaparo mnati teng lotto le re ka nete big save le bona ba teng ka mo Kenya letsoho e City of Tshwane le bona ba teng ka mo o mo ga Shaka kala bala jwang metsa mnati a flavored water bona ba teng ka mo wa bole bona malokwane ore leska tintana ke toy bua mo tsaya Romela ka right di bona be putha me kwallo ka thoko etsola ka ntletla na goal kick ya ka la kamanela ka nete shenge ile gore haibe wa kena tsiba yeme mo wena ire noto pasa ka manesa 11 piece eling noto pasa ka manesa 90 minutes ke tlela yona motho ba tla thoma ko morao tsa shanya na ke tla Romela se le telele kopi ai Romela ke pasa ka manesa a re bone 11 piece na re ke sala ka la kamele le bitso ya jalo he wena di bukentsaka masipa tsa shana ba tla thoma morao ba tla Romela shana a tshikiri Romela le tele ya pa Kenya marale patolo ba tla ngwana motho sala robala fase malokano rona ntho etsa etsimmo thomo e khalema he a rona le ntho e etsa etsimmo or when something happened there babu wa shadong he bare zawana la kidiboni ke skalebala le kantle tsheba buang he social media khahla hampe ha be ka nete le dutse tlung le shebile le rena ba rona size 1 a sikidiboni bethile ke bench matata rbo Tiba Mendy kimona hantle ya kena ke Mendy we Romela le jwalo batla ngwana motho betale botala na ba dumela ba fara ba wa rapeni bona ka raga bona ya pala ho ona re kisa le ka la kamalela wa rapeni ya mo palela be retula moraga thopa sa ka manesa 11 piece motho tla re thopa sa ka manesa kanete 90 minutes ba tsaka mo ba tsamenga monate motho tla re ba be over the defenders ha ba e batla ba retolo cha di defender tsa 11 piece ba tsaba tsaka tlhakore la ngele bone ba tla tsa shanyano he tse kena monate kena ka Shaka bona Mendy thomo etsa phoso komrao tsa phoso komrao ya pa retolo na ya thopa sa ka manesa bone komrao ba ilola se le jwalo tsa 11 piece retolo ka tsodiyo Tomsiu thoma ba thoma mrao le na mokotisi bwa lo bona re bone tsodiyo ba botsa re shano ke di thome morao 0-1 ke langwe tshaka tsheko tsa ba isa ka tlhakore langele banya ka tsela maral patlelo wa ifurata furutla ba irapelela ba thoma ka maneka le tlhakore le gape the right back ya bona tsa shano he ka nete ba mo fayon ba thala ba tana na maphoso counter attack o rapela malokano 11 piece ntoleta ngasiona na 1 meter itla ya Kanatel ba 1 meter itla ya ka Limpopo mas ka lebala morawa mo teng di tlhopha tse di teng ba kodi ba le bona ba teng isithembiso teng moloto tserbo tsipa ngano feta ka ye tsa wa isa ka mana ka thakore langele ba tla tsela jwa okay wa itsela wa ikoba na rekisa motho wa ikoba tulo ga ditlhogo o rakatela o tshameka ba tsa ba bya pase motho motle retula ka ma captain Mr Fantastic ko ba le jwalo tla tsena ka ditile le jwalo ba yemetse wa tlolla Mendy malkoro rande goal kick e se tsamaile papadi motho tla re godimo ga 1 million Well, Rodi Makakanete Mototlare, Mwelorenge, Ditlopa, Diapalelana, last time, Kanakwen Erkitimana di VAR. Motonare VAR over VAR, Panganong Riemi over VAR. Abu Koliki Akarna, what's best was no, we just relaxed now, we just relaxed. Today, I think we're waiting a bit over the VAR. Because Huasai was better not to Mutuakena. Tomutapel, Arbone. Lecatera Motomote Barbaroka Yapala. Zabata Rumela Selejalo, Iletelejalo, Betudu Agatogo. Nagatera Sapasakamanesa, Mototar format on dollar. If I acquire Dondola, Tondola is saliting, how we can it on Osatebo, Tevenia, Gatsiba, Tondola is Santani saliting. Onamototare Tondola, equate Impatondola is Santani is saliting. Moloro Honobana Warapen. Structure Sahaga Santana Satola Pili. Sona Matata, Sona Maima, Pone Babu Ajadange interaction. That's what we love. We reward Jalare, Barorona, Rahate Ratibahe, Batwa, Ramahato. I watch all here. Arebatwa lining you here, Ramahato, Janong, Sfiso, Kinaluya Tela Linia, Apohom. I used to visit Angata Mogivatana Batilaka Mototlareki Semakaya Street, and then there's plot, Guama plot, Bongana Plus, Epohom, Lali team 90 minutes to be a corner. Shugucha Oko wealthy in that area.
Ha, Kanjan.
Yes, if Auna plus or Auna Incomo or something in Alapo, which we are loser, then in Epohom, then you're not wealthy about 30 serious. I think they would take bus of Chelana. Barbone. Tabata Romela Kimesi Jaifa Romela Jabe Talbatana Malkamana Rangata Kilbana Kamaneka PE Nalistopasa Samigelan Kamane ABC Mutipelik Nalo Namos Pensacamanesa JPM Tuakamo Wanaka Tamale Lekawana Nelikotisa Kamaneka Faski Jaifa Messi Jesino Molo 10 Olenkamaneka PE Jaifa everything Lekawana Lelito Lankamulechi Kabudulo Dula Alexandra, Le Kawanale, Jesse number 10. Pone Tai Romela Kaitini, Pona, Yapala Sfiso, Iseta Mailehe, Manga Kabuta Manga Walmang, Yapala Shopas Fiso, Etarika, Kiraro and Aganeti, Batibana. They went and they watched their previous match, and then remember, it benefit YouTube and the Facebook. After the match, you can go and check team this one benefit. They went back and they checked the videos. Now they play more like tactical football. Sfiso.
Yes, indeed, it's going to be very tactical. A little bit of a mistake here might be very costly, but both teams will actually be up for it. And we'll wait to see who will get the first opening goal. 23 minutes have gone. And actually, no one has gotten that first opening goal. But again, now a bit of an outbreak now here from Love and Peace. Just could not get a very good pass going to the left-hand side. When the movement was there, the idea was there. Just that the execution of that pass just was easily intercepted. And the safety of touch comes right in hand. It will be a throw-in. It's Queen of London. Size 1, we love you, brother. Hashtag all the way from Bochum.
Yeah.
And then finally now there's a ball back in field because that one went all the way out. And there'll be a throw-in. Ball back in field now. We'll wait to see what could possibly happen. Bit of a head knock, trying to control the ball. Both teams eager to find their rhythm. Now, look at that movement of the ball. Lavin, please go for the shot at goal. Just sending it way over the crossbar and missing it miles away. And the idea was there. Could have been something glorious. Yeah, nice. contact with the ball, but unfortunately just sending it way off to the right-hand side. No, Ernest Arbokhom Gigas. Very Ernest. Arkikas, very Ernest, very Ernest. It's like again another shot at goal. It's just not what they were looking for. But again, they are making the ideas, they're making the prospects. But obviously not happy with that movement again. And it will be a throw-in. Ball back in field. Trying to control it, was trying to put it over. But again, it will be a throw-in. There hasn't been a very cohesive structure from both teams going forward, trying to launch their attacks. But again, this will be a tactical game, as was mentioned from size 1. Any little bit of a mistake will cost you dearly. And a space for the top 18, when top 8 will fall short. But again now, Mokoena 90 working that right-hand side. That ball easily stolen. Trying to move around, wiggle that ball through. Look at the high press, trying to put them tons amounts of pressure, putting them on the right-hand side. Ball again now here, trying to work, oh, beautiful turnaround to twist and find his way out of the danger zone, but again, unable to control the movement of the ball. Oh, that turnaround, evading the defender very well. Oh, mockery in the defensive line, this could be very something now here. Mokoena 90 on the attack. The defensive line are putting pressure, but still in the 18-yard area, trying to work the left-hand side. And the defense plays tribute yet again. That could have been very dangerous in the 18-yard. The movement of the ball is very crucial. But now it's Mokoena 90 now. Again, unable to work something. Tug of war of the ball now. Who can control it and bring it down? Yay! Tsipa, guy. That's unfortunately losing that ball. Trying to send him to the wrong direction. Mokoena 90. Do you have the throw in? Again, that attack. Look at that. Quick ball back in field now here, not wasting time. There's acres of land for Love and Peace. But again, no supporting runners coming to the open area. Look at that space in that middle. There's so much acres of land. Somebody should utilize that space to run those lines, get those passes going forward. But look how he threw pass. He threw pass, out, out. Yay. Obviously in this game, we'll see less flair actually coming into play, but a more tactical game. Because hey, 1 meter.
Sifiso. Jesse number 7 le kawana la captain ya kamane ya 90 aketsa jwang ya 11 piece. O tlamele go sheba ba ne tlhopha sa kamane sa 90 minutes o ya ba maka high pressing. When they go straight. O ka rwa ikenya ya nong he o tlamele go checka left back ya tlhopha sa kamane sa 11 piece. I see a goal e tlang abaka pressure go sa kurila le kawana la kamane la 11 piece.
11 piece, yes indeed. Now 11 piece again, ball in action again. Look at the acres of land. Someone needs to advance forward and cover that space to make that pass a lot easier. But a shot at goal, still in the danger zone, uncleared as of yet. See, 11 piece, that ball that's going straight to Mbele. It's getting there with tons of difficulty. But they occupy that bit of land, that left-hand side, to make a much easier pass to Mbele. It's a goal without any doubt because they have space, they have numbers.
We want communication, meaning combination. The left hand side, they're only using the right hand side. Moral battle when they win it the way you're saying it. How Namuto or Abana and Enka, piece.
Yes, indeed, another dangerous ball, but well defended. I mean, they do so very well, overloading the right hand side, but then they need that left runner to come in and occupy the space and make a much easier pass to Mbele. Ball again back in. Oh, a bit of a miscommunication. Should actually run straight, trying to go diagonally. Could have been something again. The 11-piece making the opportunities. That's Mukwena 90, back in position. Putting that ball to the right hand side now. The Mabu. Good movement of the ball now here, Mosena. Unfortunately, the combination, they're losing that ball. It's going to be very dangerous now. It's a one-on-one combination, but again, unfortunately, Tantabit.
You spoke about it, and I think second ago. But we say it is like maybe you are the ancestors wherever you are when you speak, it happens. But they must use can utilize the spaces. Meaning in football these days, they call them passage. If I get passage, yeah, like that. But
well, nonetheless, size one, we still sit here with both teams unable to get the first opening goal, but we wait to see as this game progresses what could possibly happen. It's almost about 40 minutes or so left until the end of the first half. Who'll get the first opening goal? But it looks like could be something now here for Mukwena. The movement was very good, was synchronized, but the back four very stiff on that wall, sustaining their defensive line. Not easy to break a defensive four, standing nice and out in the 8 in that area, and also having the midfielders coming back to assist. It's going to be very hard to break through that one, but who knows? We'll have answers.
It's on Matata, it's on Namaima, Candete, when I Sviso, Vanaganete, Topa, Sagamanesa, Candete, 11-piece Sevedisa, low block, Ibitua, Shalocher, by Mamarao, Candete, Meloring, Hoya Pilobona, Banale, Motutari, one striker, Abatamika, Irobana, Peteniabona, Tamikilem Nati, Banale, a lonely striker. This one is Topa Sagamanesa, 90 minutes is a lonely striker, which is 4-2-3-1. Batamika, Yautan, and Passion, 90 minutes, Ilana Quengata, Yawi Tara, Hubon, Western Boya, Matomate, Seta Mile Papadi. Ilogore Topa Sagamanesa. 90 minutes. Over here, Topa Sagamanesa 11-piece. Toma Lugisa Tabatabo, Dabatamile Canete, we look at Sabalusa Loric free kick at Topa Sagamanesa 90. Take it to Leonard, Zaway Romela Seletele, Romela Vetudo, Retula Odimocomrao, Odimotopa Sagamanesa Apohom, the Gatsela Bagana 11-piece. Arbanata, Tababia Fast, Arbonaveta Shamba Fanabagas, Shagazu, Tabay Romela Seletele, Nagusha, Haragashaka. Piatela Matoro, Fakharem Nati, Waganamendi, Tawai Romele, Jalo Medicom Rao, Mugatropa, Sagamanesa, Pone, 90 minutes, Wabarwala, Arcabarale Jaliagana, Tropa Sagamanesa, 90 minutes, Ileka, Lacabelam Tolo. Batata Romela Selejal, Batula Gaditoro, the Verotula Marala Patala Bonakio computer box, the Gatsela days no car without computer box. We pala sele jalo baitsa batla bia fase motho motho ba le ka tsela jalo ka ke kwala ke bula da kwale ba le ka bana le roba la fase malekwana ba khalema le jalo ba re adieme di botswe ke shebile motho motle ke re ke shebile mo ke le teng la be ka ne tulena o na le mo shebile teng mo kenye di fake ke re malekwane hore o filwe when coming to ref lebelele tsama mona te mo raila o mo khabile na le pile ikile akena ba re khabalentsha bona yentse mo tsa batla romela sele shwalo le ka tsela batla thoma ko mra go di mo ga tsopa sa kamanesa 90 minutes le ka ona kamale la shenge tsa ke tla lena shenge buditwana shenge ke le bele tsopa sa kamanesa 11-piece tiba ne sela sa sona asibone last time asiyo sa sona ska se di penalty asibone siyo mara le patlhelo re bone monna o betha ka metaile wa re pass tsaba e bea fast porque kwa betha le botalana o ditwana papading motho a ka botsamang a qoqa le mang bane ba tshameka motho tla re di long ball a se di chopi tsa e bewa fase a re ke a ega ka nnete thudiwa ka ditlhogo tsena mara le patlhelo ya ba dumela the 11 piece a ba gana ngalabis sala robala fase ka wana la jersey number 8 o kitimang ka maneka lebash ABC Motsepelik maneka 90 minutes jersey number 8 batla re botsa nickname ya hae ba mo engwetse Dlamini ke le lebala nickname ya hae batla re botsa jersey number 8 90 minutes kitima ka maneka mothotlare ka maneka ABC Motsepelik ka maneka lebash ona le nickname batlatla tla re atlela yona sabela nyana re bone malukwana ra rende free kick ya stopper sa ka madesa 11 piece sasa uliche motho tlare ke nako tsa dithapelo mo le re rapella free kick ya stopper sa ka madesa 11 piece re ba rapella re salam alaikum salam rahmatullah barakata inshallah asilla retilalla bone Romela le jalo ya pala Romela ile jalo ya pala tseni ke chilo Zungu jersey number 8 Romete umkenya di fake ker captain una loloto la left le mnate impasa donc aya mudumelela batata batata toma marao bono wa Romela mjoman irweli sai wai be wa fase go di mo ga tlopa sa manesa 90 minutes ba gana ba tlopa sa manesa 11 piece le tlopa sa manesa ga Natal pa marala patlelo ba fana ba wa rapet mana o chia 7 minutes ai teka re bona mjomon tale ka tsela re ke a bula ke a kwa amma kile pale pa bararo mpa wa ikoba ka raitidi ba gana ba tlopa sa buya wena ya ba dumelela ka finala le tele le bona ba fana yona ba tla fana re bone re ke a kena le jalo tla koba nna ke a koba wa koba ya pale beta le botala nama ya gana tlopa sa manesa 90 minutes achi ya gana tlopa sa manesa 90 minutes malor mototare tlopa sa manesa 11 pieces tamika mototare low block kopota a previous match stopen sa manesa Orlando Pirates le Marisbeck Marisbeck itamika fela morao kile bota morao le jwal arbo rapelele hapi ba itaba Romel tudwa ga ditlhoka itini bana 11 piece iraratlela o tshameka retula kama Chomos wa ilela chom tula ga ditlhogo wa ilela sa ilela ya pala o iraka mmele ka ofela ke mone maobane ka wana ne le tshameka ka mane ka mothotlare ka goroga ba winne maobane mothotlare 4-1 ka stopensana tshameka ka sona maobane mothotlare it was a preparation towards this match ba kopane hapi arbo sanna throw in ya stopasa ka mane se bitswa ka mabitso le stopasa ka mane sa 90 minutes ba itaba Romela mwana wa betaka metai lu bitswa jalo Zungu a re bone ba dumelela ba batla Zungu hape a bone ka itini ba fana wa raga aya karela le kawana ka malela shenge argwa heka malara replay is beautiful argwa ka shenge bone tsamile ka mtso uraile ukhabile bua ka motho welo rengi libitso la ile plenne a bele wa fela mona go betha shot or this boy was planned bone Romelele tele topa sa manesa 90 minutes ya ba dumela ba itaba bia fase jwa ga go mo ka wana la kamane le bitso ka mabitso masipa wa itsela tsela senyana corner ke batla jaiva Messi ga o file 18 motho tsamika ka nete ka chance ka ra 1 million tsamika ka chance walla ke na he chairman himself Makura bile ke mokotlisi ta gopola o tla mo gopelela ka mane ka Dondola Orlando Pirates tsamikile ya montsha ka di penalty mona ka mo ile Nedbank Cup ba kana go ne ile na mothotlare kana go ne ile chairman mokotlisi ne ile Vincent Pep o ile re ne ile mokotlisi ka Stopping Sagamanesa fire sniper. When I'm really take 1 million. Pone. Baita Batler Romela Seletele Selishwalo. Come Rockis Chomosa. Wagana by Kenya Maral Patelo. Bataka Nada. Baita Sakamani Culture Kamani Retula Kama. Narki Batatil Alkawan Lakamale Leviton Kamavito Masena. Yamopale La Jadoke. Baita Batapa Sakamanesa. Arbon 11 piece. Sakamaneka. Letagor Lausha Bata Ikeme. Arbon Belang Tembini. Orkina Katila Tembe. Bamor Walanda. Avarakatela Tamakava Walanda. Utaikoba Katina Madubella Bona. Normalquan Arbonene. Konaki Kiastropa Sakamanesa. 90 minutes. Nakoseta Mele Mototare. Otamaya Seta Mele. Last weekend to Bakire, last of last weekend. Had a Rokopana. Kanakwe, Noli Wima. Tropendilite Pedi. I think we went to VAR 7 times. 7 times. That's in Akacheno. Yeah, fella first half, no VAR. Oh, Tava Rumel. Kaitinia Tudiwa. Why did such a miss? Achavamofeo, we Tomamara, we wapi, like Tomamara, Armo. Nagatilla counter take Kalama Fleet to Shadoke. By Sagamano Chaiva, Miss Yamopale. Wamukola Ditsi. Mototare Chaiva Messi, Chabasu Chevile. Beganeto Nalimototi Melamote, Raga Facebook Live, Bitua Chalo Shaka Sports. Kena Facebook or Kena Fela Israel here. Bakere YouTube. Rowena Shaka Sports. 1 million. Kielo Lambo. Tabai Romela Sele Jualo. Kaitini. Atarela la Kawana Kamala la Shenge. Abaraka Tela Tamika Taketela Narbone. Blake is beautiful. Tawai Romela Sele Jualo. Bagana Batopa Sakamesa 90 minutes. Arbone Bafana Bawa Rapid. Bafana Badi Plus, Bafana Badi Pluto. Arbon White Namela, one Chakamulich, Bata Sungu, Sungwaita will be fast. Let's have a fun about 90 minutes. Yabapale. Yabapale, Manga Kabuta, Manga, well, Mamotomo, Twitter, Kenawona. We take Kenawona, Ariana, the top of South Amicala Hole. 1 million, Itamaya Tamajang, Ubane, logistic, transport, in a low capil, Shannon, Rikita, when I carry the aim and the vision. Now it's at the tournament, telling Mr. Shaka, the president himself. The teams are already so that they can come here and be scouted. Professional level. It's not about money, but money can help. Well, century betting. Arbo. Marale Patelo. Tabaisa Kamanika. Zerbaisa Kamanika. Bona! Kaitin Bona! Chi! Whoa! Ditapelo, Diatoma Shanandre, they would say fella Gakalo, the Tabalatela, Mitayo Tebasapela, Home Batafeta with Tomatati. How was I doing? One house Rapella churches in Adiatala. If you just came in, Wakena Fela, Teletapelo Chechena, that was a sita, Tia Ushe. Tata Ita. White away Romela Locatini. Tapala, Remaloconi, Iwela Haber Konaki. Ho! Konaki yana kana la mteletana boneta meleshang sheba ishebe moriti tengwe boneta meleshang bona tia bo twara ija tata ita wetsa center peka tsila polo godimo ka 90 minutes tsila polo empa malokano re seria kirata spirit se ke se bona bench nya to pasa ka mona 11 piece piatluwa matsogo tsa wa irumela se le jwalo tudwa ka ditlhogo Malokano rende through ina to pasa ka mona saba fana ba wa rapen ke bona he batla etsa batla ya pele ka yona na le se se etsa etseng a re bone tuti ka tlhogo to pasa 90 minutes se kwala go ba kere to pasa 11 piece kwala mahlo nang he o ke ponetse le wena re etsa etseng a re bone le ka tsela ya ba dumelela counter attack ka to pasa ka mona sa a re bone 11 piece le ka tsela yema a re ho a re bona yapa awle check go plus Scott Mapuma artla titi cha vum gon kanje kente yetsa mola utsi ya player we bia kamo a re tla tšitšitši tša qeta re konkantše ke mathata ke dipina tsa di-ai mathata Sifiso mathata fela Sifiso se tsamaile he wena motho tla re ya straight to half time a ke tsebo e bone jwang ditlhopha di le tse pedi last time a re sheba motho tla re both teams di reached the VAR 7 times yaanong ga e le tše ya half time e se e le jwalo.
In the previous academy, in the first half, one of the teams she scored the first opening goal, and then the other team scored the second goal in the second half. So it means right now very technical. Bananas, we're going to the halftime break. We'll wait to see what could possibly happen coming to the second half, as obviously fresh legs will be injected. We'll wait to see what can these two teams bring. It's still 0-0 at the end of the first 45. Wait to see. Do stay tuned. Well, it's about to shake again here at the Shaka Stadium. We are coming back to the second half, and both teams unable to get the first opening goals. Wait to see what happens in the second half. This is what happened in the first half. We're trying to get something. Opportunity was being made, but the finishing was just not what they were looking for. Both teams trying to make themselves get those much needed first opening goals, but unfortunately ending the first half without any goal. It's a very good attempt. This side of Mbele just unable to get to it, but again, the goalkeeper at the right place at the right time, able to save that much needed goal attempt. But another chance again there. The goalkeeper's actually been working in this encounter. See, in the second half, do they still have their capes and we were able to still continue flying? And then another ball, another good chance there, the turnaround. But again, the defensive line and the shot at goal, sending it way off the mark. But again, the offensive strategies are both there. We need to see, can these two teams bring in something right here in the second half. The next 45 minutes is yet to start, and we're going to see the fresh new legs when them coming to play. Can they change the aspect of this game? We wait to see, and we are off for the second 45. And wait to see who wants it the most, who has the tunnel vision, the eye of the tiger. Give my way, Batla. Sertla one out. Ball back in field now. And it's obviously now Mokwena 90 trying to work something but losing possession of the ball. Hey. As trying to maneuver on that left hand side. Just making contact with the shin. And I'm shielding, I'm tlogetse. That's how it. Yo! And I'm tlogetse. Football. Oh, trying to synchronize something there. Could have been a very good play from Love and Peace, but finally to still retrieve possession. Sending it forward now. Caught slack in the defensive line. Where's the right wing? Ish. But it looks like they're playing, both teams actually playing with the 4-2-3-1 formation. Yeah, both teams are playing with the 4-2-3-1 formation. So they're trying to get that one striker into the 18-yard. So it means that center pairing needs to be prompt. And obviously, those actually given the powers for the striking position need to find themselves running into the 18-yard area, not coming to get the ball and trying to run in to the 18-yard. Because breaking the defense in that manner is going to be quite critical. They're not going to be easy. Let's see what happens there. A bit of contact was made. Both players trying to get to the ball. Ooh. I think the bit of adrenaline rush was still pumping in the blood. Realize Dimanung kapile jo. E re khote di paramedics wa tseba is where Leipzig will say matsoga matuti. They just touch you. They just watch. Back on his feet, ready to play like nothing ever happened. Well, I hope he does actually get back on his feet. And looks like he's ready and set to go. Is I think that is Sirakalala. Could have been something for him there, but nonetheless, he's back on his feet. And another player is down there for, again, Mokwena 90. Then it is Moirane. We'll obviously leave the field of work just momentarily. We'll be back in field. We'll be playing with 10 men until he's back on. Obviously now, coaching staff having a bit of word. Not happy with the play that happened to the goalkeeper. Ball back in field now. Bit of a tug of war. Who'll bring it down and actually regain position and control the ball going forward. And it will be a goal kick. Moerane back in field. Entlo lead, Joe. 11 pieces playing right now. Entlo Kuzwayo. The game on your screen is Love and Peace up against Mokoena 90 minutes. So they're already taking center stage. Now both teams unable to get the first opening goal in the first half. Now opportunities were made, prospects were there. We're going to see in the second half who will get the much needed goal. And the way I see it, get that goal one. A one. Just one. And it will change the dynamic of this game. History, I wonder will history repeat itself again, where one team will score and then the other follows. And it's off to a penalty shootout. This time there's no Gumnyama, I can't see. Ball in. Ooh, was a good looking ball. Good looking ball, but very clever from the goalkeeper just to advance a bit forward, not allowing that run up, and able to collect that ball. Today if it's going to penalties, they will take place. Come rain or shine, they will take place. There will be another throw-in. Ball coming all the way to the commentary box. So Njabuli, they're trying to go for the header. Still in the 80s, to be very critical. They can't clear their line. Find a way to do so is Love and Peace. Mokoena 90 back in position still. Momentum is on their side now. Sending it back into the 18. Another infringement there. Love and Peace have a player down. I think it's a newly substitute. Can't actually see who is jersey number 2 on the team sheet. We echoed once again that those from the bench, please can also be notified here. Also say that who's coming on which jersey number, because new leagues will be brought into the pitch and they have no jersey numbers. It's going to be hard to actually mention, but that's somebody commenting Labatse, jersey number 2 Gima. Ball still now. This could be very critical, trying to bring it down. Find a way to clear their line. Love and Peace. Obviously not doing very well with that ball. Both teams are just slowly decreasing that momentum they started with in a level of ascendancy. I don't know if they were both trying to go to the penalties. I mean, they could go either or. Here it's about who wants it the most, and another shot. This goes way to the right hand side. It's ricocheting, and it will be a corner kick. And it looks like freshy new legs will be injected. And a way to see what can possibly happen. Zimande will take the corner kick. And it looks like it will be Mosena who will be leaving the field of play. Fresh new legs will be injected. Jersey number 4. Fortunate, cannot give you the name of the player who's making his way onto the pitch. But try by all means to get his name as the game continues. And let's see what happens with this corner kick. A beautiful looking ball. Can he head it in the defense? the right place. Another touch again. And finally, Mokoena 90 break that deadlock. Dangerous happening in the 18-yard area. Eventually, the ball had to find its way in the back of the net. It was first the corner, ball being delivered. The first header came in, was well defended. Second attempt was defended. The third attempt, a little bit of a touch. Gets the ball in the back of the net. Mokoena 90 are now leading this proceedings. I'm going to look at that one more time. Beautiful corner. The header comes in. Deflection. Another chance. Deflection. But that little touch, you cannot say he was offside because there was still a player right close to the goalkeeper. So that, my friend, is a very much needed goal. Zimande, the work rate from Zimande. He took that corner kick. After taking that corner kick, advancing forward into the 18-yard area to find himself in a perfect space to put the ball in the back of the net. Size one. That's work rate.
Spiso, I told you Guburi Tekare Chopasa Kamanesa 11 piece. Bamaka Balaba Bangata Mrao, Elwena Willewari, they have one mistake. Kionaito Chenchan, the whole circumferences. I mean, circumferences. Kikam Hoibiankating Hegas Kwasa or circumferences.
Circumstances.
Yeah, now there's circumferences where we involve everything in football.
Avel. Get a run, that's it. Get a run, that's it. Size one.
Yes.
Size one.
Yeah.
I want to know one. Okay, they might get something here now. You have a piece of an opportunity here. Let me see what happens in this movement. Ball back in. Oh, couldn't look your ball. But unable to finish the goods. Again, you're not happy with that circumstance, and now we'll bring the circumference of that ball again back into the 18, and we'll see what happens. Let's see what happens then. I get. But a corner kick, an easy defended, not a very good corner. But anyways, Mr. Vincent Size one, so far leading the game. Mokoena 90, first opening goal in the second half. Will they have a response? Is love and peace. We'll wait and see.
Mutomate retlokene lore topasaka manesa mutotare 11 piece theater substitutions. Rekene lore topasaka manesa 11 piece theater di peturo. Elore topasaka manesa 90 minutes. Buile gasona mutomate sele sanchite lele toa mutotare ichenchite dilo di feturile. Adi fetura la topasaka manesa 11 piece. Tona matata tongola ngwetarula kwedula kote mututare omite kotente nyategele mate ngatengo tente nyati bone elogore yabadumelela stopasa kama nese bitwa kama bitwa elenge 11 piece koba kaitini bone wakana komra wakana le kama 11 piece utibe 11 piece asotulite rabatiba eba batla baitoti Tomachano by Samika, Jekas Kupen Donor. Say where to Locomra, Batatilo Sala Romala Fasar, Bonemaluanar penalty. Whoa! Abawamaluanar penalty, Yastopa, Sakamanesa 11 piece. Spiso.
Oh boy, a much needed penalty for love and peace. A much needed penalty for them to find that equalizing goal. Mokoena 90, obviously probably not even happy with that one. What's actually happened, an infringement in the 18-yard area. Let's see what happens. Ball in. Yeah. Clear block. Yeah, chances for a goal there. I think it is Moirani probably received that yellow card. Yeah. Moirani, which is number 14 for Mokoena 90, gets a yellow card for that infringement there. It was blocking. Because there were chances there for a goal because he had a nice passage all the way to the 18-yard. So that is actually a good call from the referee. Let's see, can they get this one?
Tona matata, tona wima mututare penalty yellow ringi idula kanete madulo ngasto pasa kamanesa 11 piece arbone lebane lele kawana kamanela mendi chana matata chana maiba moto tariso kona fiadi goal arbo raga wala gasha yatatsalele to wale kawana la kamanela 11 piece super sub katao kena le kawana kamanela jersey number 6 so pensa kamane sa kanete 11 piece bona penalty bona modu tintegi be ka YouTube be ka Facebook e bona tamele jwa natibila naiboni aji naiboni yapala 1 stopper sakamane sa 11 piece yar 1 stopper sakamane sa 90 minutes aso le jemo to tare back to square one everything 1-1 by Sacha okay tulaga tloke zongo maral patoro batacha eva Messi waraga le khole zongo tibale botala na malagabo monna o maka arubetse fase ba Sacha no ba kenya maral patolo ke zongo etsa itsanga manegal chakureng la goja la 90 minutes by Sacha okay by ko ba ka right le jole tatudi wa ga ditogona retula go matopa sa kamane sa poko marabana ba Sacha nyano ke barbanya katsela tsa wa gana le kawana la kamane la merene kaitidi ile jalo taraga bona arroba la fasi Varetole Piliana Sala arroba la fasi malukwana na free kick ile chance ya stopa sa kamane sa 90 minutes asala arroba la fasi mototare hona le something kagaradi pal hona se selenteng kagaradi pala na ibile matata ibile maimamanga kabutsa mamanga bwale mang ukwetse matlo dona le motho a sa tsebeng ha tseba yena ilola mototare 1 million 1 meter ya sekasi ya soloction bona tsamaile jwang ya mo triple straight ene are bone ya bone raila le khole aj baby tsa slippery Swiso teng o tla bua hantare yela ke slippery o wele teng is fish bone Romano kwa nende free kick atso pasa kama nesa 90 minutes arbone ba rapelela ba eme go yona ato mayanong he ba bitsa Ramasedi bone sa rapelela ba sa etsa tsena kaofela motho tlare we mmjomona yongana ka bo waraga ba phutha mekwalolo katuko Mokilenteng kisheba kikenya di fake kerkes bona topa saka manesa itembala tamala sekasi balatedi wa bona sebaleteng bona ore malkwani bona tsamele jam free kick Molenteng bona Mokule mnati pasha dong he ave pala sele jwalo Tsaba Romela kana le kawana komra Tudua ga ditlogo be tsena marale patlelo kana stopa sa manesa da 11 piece be tudua ga ditlogo gape pasha do ke tlatsena ka dia tsamendi wa Romela go di mogal sakuri la go jalla bona nyaka tsela jwa dong he tsaibe wa fase batla ngwana motho a re bone tsa jwa nyano he bitswa jala computer box tap computer box batla ngwana motho ba le ka ba fana yona wa bitsa computer box to clarity is no car without computer box Tsaba Romela sele jalo ke na ga dipeka ofela Eva Messi ya mopalela malokwane wa Khalima orna le tshwaetsa etsemmo arona le ntho etsa etsemmo tsaiwa itlabe wa fase bona ba topa sa kamane se bitswang kama bitse le topa sa kamane sa 11 piece a re bona bafana ba Natal kwatile ba Shaka Zulu Arbone ka right le jwalo ba nyaka tsela motho motle bile le di substitutions so pensa ka mane se bitswang ka mabitso le topa sa ka mane sa 11 piece Arbone ke bona sungu marale patelo wa etsa janyana wa rapelela retula ka mane arbone slender sama katolo kwa etsa isa ka mano batsa Eva Messi Tamisi White hachi wana waifuruta waikoba Tudu agari kyogo Arbone Zeri Petro Kamanele Kamanala Kamanela Zimande Gona matata motomoto hebe kanete no satsebe gone ele tenge tsona substitutions ka jana nke itlatla nini ka taba ya tenge ke bone kanete ba tlamile wetsa diphetogo topasa ka manesa 11 pieces go ra gore le batamara la bona le be di phoso sona khona kick tsa ba tla iromela ka itidi tidwa ka ditlogo nyaka tsela bana ba tshwarana malokon right le pele retula ka chaiva Messi tsa chaiva ba tlangwana motho tla ko bia ka right le jwalo abo to tamreta tsa tshefositse motho tamreta tsa tshefositse substitutions odi mo ga topasa ka mane barwena tsina mo retek tsamawe popota tsamawe ke tlangwanaka ditwa jalo he le kawana la kamane la nabated ile mbanza Pumula arzama ya lele kawana la kamane la Nzimande arzama lo Pumula le sebeditse ba fetu. Thank you so much le spanne alu shanganete le mukotisa rai RMP ki try buang wala 11 piece. Oh, problem child just number 14. Hey, 11 piece unasio agetebe go manimba sa thoma ka ena le kawana le akitebe go manimba sa thoma ka ena 11 piece. Last time Nelly na kanete captain ya bona jersey number 14 tulaga tlogetso la kantle formal kwana wena ane bona throw in to pasa ka manesa 11 piece ba tsaba romela sele tshwana 11 piece ba tulaga ditlogo ba ga nang ka morago e leng to pasa ka manesa 90 minutes to pasa tswang ka Limpopo Polokwane a ile to pasa ka manesa mothotlare Natal Newcastle line le bona mothotlare ba ke tshwaretse yo kanete a utsebe Durban Newcastle ke bosto pasa 11 piece Strolante fitla ka Soshankuve ba itsa ba romela sele jwalo ka retini tidwa ka ditlo retulwa ka Jaiva Messi tsa wa romela sele jwalo counter attack ya pasa ka manesa 90 minutes la kana le ka bona ko morao abare angzela ngudlala tlentweng abar hoskatata baraskatata le Messi de na kintwa motsanyona ka wana le tswa mothotlare ka moleje re malkwane ore a netro win bare ilate wena jomo le ka wana le kitse wana ka re ke le bone maobane wadi mo ga tlhopasa ka manesa gorogang hana kora wanda call arboneta tsile ka tseno tsamika morago go di mo ga tlhopasa ka manesa 90 minutes ba tsa ba romela ka itidi bone lelo o sele wara aba o tla phone nyane e teta o kena ba re ke 3310 phone nyana e nyane a araba phone a chine ke re wa ya araba ai etsa taba ya hae abo ke matata ke mai retula morago di basta pasa ka manesa bone 11 piece kom raw tsaba romela le jwale tudwa ka ditho ko raba tsaba bya fast naka tsela ba isa ka mane ka tlhakurela ka manela erbone ke tshemba naka tsela wa barwala totlare wa kala jana ke wetsa dilota Scott Mapuma erbone abar kon kanje ya pala Shaka ke retula go di matho pasa ka manesa 90 minutes erbone ba fana ba warra pe ba romela ka raitidi tidwa ka ditwara ka tela tsamika bangata mara le patlele ba dumelela ba tlhopasa ka manesa warra pe empa go di makamane le ka la kamanela a shobo erbone tsa shanyana ba re ke achi amrekisa karale go le wa ikoba oba ya pale betale botala na normal kwane ane e kanete kona kick ya tlhopasa ka manesa 90 minutes utla lata le kawana kama la 90 minutes le bitwa jalo le sedi Jalo Lesedi ke na tlola tela nyona hamna tishwang ke na la tanja donc he una take a lotu Angele which is left Wayema wa rapelela kitwa yetsa mo motho tlare we bya matsoho ka sonta ile jwalo Gona matata motomate Wile lo ena kare Tsona matata tsona maima wa ile tsa malokwane Skala bala he morlinte motomate re go di makanete 1 meter 1 million mo le re tsa makanete le a pit save Tenganete City of Tshwane ba tenga mo kanete manga ka substitutions Tokena le kawana la kamanela hakama Turukis jersey number 5 Chotwa le kawana la kamanela Chaifa Messi jersey number 10 haka Maturukis le kawana le mototare ba romela yena romela jandong he haka Maturukis ba itsa jana ke ba romela se le tele le copy pratamara le patlelo mnati impa jana ke senyana kwa go yona Asinyana kwetsa phoso ratula go matshopa sa ka manesa a re bone ba raga la peace oh Tsadwa di tlogo ele sonta ele jalo re Salam alaikum salam rahmatullah wa salla re ba rapella di thapelo tsa bona gore ana di tila tsa bona di ba lokela le topa sa ka manesa 11 piece batoma babone ba tshwara ditlhogo ba bitsa Ramasedi ke VIP ya nonge mo re bona Mr President le right hand man Shaka Mr President Shaka right hand man ya Mtagasi there is a president again kom Mtagasi there is a chairman and trade item mo ba imisa matsoma le kwana retso le pele papadi ya pola re bone mal kwana re counter attack ba tsa ba bya pase ke tsopa sa ka manesa One 11 piece. Look at Tila. Why Lucas Alcawanale, Morale Pato, like Mita Shalom, Mini Cooper. Why Tabarumela Kamane, Kamane Banacatela, Topasana, Talarman, Newcastle. One away Rapella, away for Rotarmona Chacha. Why Arbo, Nagatela Chacha. Why Koba? I did. Chela, the Raja, the beef. What way, wanna eliminate Haikova, Pausina, Kokayona. Le kawana la kamanela 90 minutes bona nthetsa tse mo sumo ba mogela malokwana ba play on khele pa jwa dog he ka ro fitlile lata ke nthetsa tse mo Zung arrived late we can get fake here a fitla already so I told a pele play on Bane Zungu arrived late to Kente. Kentelo ringi yetala mo le malukwana wa mona tjena. I just smile. Mutomake kitse wana gara getsa maikile mo kina la kanete le ka la kamanela sfiso mo le kanete o tlo shapa fela hamna tinyana kalemela motolare la Sisimane which is an English language. Yana rena re namela jalo kalemela sbogo la tseba aiwe o live re memory twa anaka mo he ka pogo mona lona ne le tsenya ne tsa kurutsa re fetsa petrol kanete ka mane ka Shaka 1 million mo ile ringi di tlhopha di bile di replay matches o bontsha re a se match fair Arbone o sa itshebile o no go tseba gore o etsa etse mo o di moga captain is either it's a yellow card or an honey nalento abatlo mo etsisa yona impa Zungu arrived late tsheke bona mo bana lento malokwana a ilukisa mo o tshoro ile go wena go VAR bona ke utaba
Okay, Shaolin sock.
Yeah, it's
Shaolin sock.
Yeah, yeah. No, you're not. I will find them. What trade have I found them?
What's your tampo?
Yeah. You want me to? a re bone Malokwane wa elita o rona le ntho e etsahetseng moo a ba rane goal kick ya tlhopha Sakamanesa 11 piece o ya le ka mokgwa ke bileng ka teng ka re ke Shaolin a ke tsamaya ke le wane ke tsamaya ka nete le ka la kamane la Sfiso ke tse thota ka ke re wena ke re titi ka ta ke re pote na mele Sfiso
petrol kuruza mo tla fela petrol ke dingwe na metsi to be quite honest, looking at that one, viewers from at home also want to see on the commentary, also on the comments exactly, that with that infringement, that high foot way above the neck and the shoulders approaching the head, irregardless if you made contact or not, that is actually a dangerous movement. And we're not sure from the picture we saw that was there a hit on the head, but nonetheless that should have been a card looking at it. Not necessarily a dangerous tackle to say per se, but it is very dangerous. Very dangerous. Not knowing if the referee fine with that call. They're gonna actually contest that one looking at it, but nonetheless at least it wasn't in a goal scoring position. But looking at it, a foot should not go that high when playing football. There's a reason why it's called football. It stays below the knees, below the waist. Anything higher than that now becomes very dangerous. Shaolin sock. Shaolin. Should have been a card. Looking at it, should have definitely been a card. Should have been a card. What a very powerful clearance. Going right out of the stadium. It's 1-1. I'll wait to see who will get the much needed second goal to claim victory here. Still now Love and Peace in motion. A good looking ball, but the defense comes to the rescue. The last minute came flying out of nowhere. You see even the coaching staff not happy with that one. But it will be another corner kick. Echoing it out again. This time the penalty shootout will take place. Come rain or shine. Corner very much easily defended, but again now Lamipi still have possession now, trying to maneuver. Very bad pass here. Two players in front of him there. Couldn't make anything. This could be something now. 2 against 3. Can they work something? They can't work the much needed magic. It will be a throw-in to Mokwena 90. Can they now mount a decent attack going forward? Wait to see what could then happen. Look at the number of players mounting the 18-yard area. The goal scorer on there, Zimande. Wonder does have an arm to actually get there. Zimande with the long throw falls just right into the 18. Zimande again. Try and go for a shot at goal. Deflected from the defender. This could be something now. Good pass over the defense. It's a 2-on-2 now. Can they work something against Love and Peace? Look at this defense scrambling to the 18 now. And could not actually get something going there. It's Love and Peace now trying to twist and turn. Look at the defense. Look at the number of players mounting back. Don't know if they win possession. Will there be a counter attack going forward? Fast breaks in this type of scenario. It's going to be very difficult for any of the teams to find themselves going forward. Another infringement there. Ball in now. Can it be dealt with? Well, taken from the goalkeeper. Yeah, I agree with you there, Ama Ndlovu. Ama Ndlovu there giving comments. Yeah, should have been a yellow card. Should have been. Oh, Anna Ndlovu should have been a yellow card. Looking at that infringement. Likely it happened outside the 18-yard area. Not only if it happened in the 18-yard area. What was the ref going to say? Love and peace now. Maneuvering on the left-hand side, right-hand side. Ball back in now. Trying to move now. This could be something! Tantamis! Eu Tantamis, Tima. Eu Tantamis, Tima. Eish, Tantamis, Tima. But that movement, the synchronization, the passes, the runnings, love and peace built something spectacular there. But that offside line is very crucial. Ish. We need to see that one. But why is he offside? Well, he made a very decent run, cut it from the back. Look at that ball going forward. There's not that last player who's just keeping him onside. Still onside, still onside, still onside. Passes made. There's another player there at the back. The third player just closer to the poles. Could have kept him onside. It's a tight angle. It's a very, very tight angle. Let's take a look at that one again. Look from your screen. The ball is made. There's still one player who's keeping him onside. Look on your far left-hand side. There's still a player who's still also pushing back into the 18. Still onside. It's a fine line, but that need to get the name of that player on that left-hand side from the left post. I think he could have kept him on the onside position. Comment. Heish, I don't know. But now, Mokoena trying to mount the attack and the shot and goal misses on the right-hand side. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Heish. The frustration is mounting for Dlamini. Look at that ball into the 18. Dlamini makes the touch, but just... And the goalkeeper was defeated. All he did was just look at it like, hey, what's going on? Dlamini. Eish. Dlamini. Oh, Dlamini. But it could have been something spectacular. But again, another chance now for love and peace. They're going forward now. This could be something twisting and turning now. Puts the ball in. 4 against 2. Not easy to break the defensive line. Yeah, we are going now. Where are you going? Do not park the car there. Left him hanging. And again, now it's Mokoena 90. Ah, first touch not good. Trap and loss, Joe. Trap and loss. Was clutch breaking. Just unfortunate. At first, he could not keep the ball. He's trying to get that first touch, but misses it, and the ball goes out of play. And it's still now love and peace trying to control possession. They're playing in the better half of the field. However, is brought down there by Dlamini. And they have a chance now here, love and peace, to now send this ball right in the hot area. Trying to curve it all out. And then easily dealt with yet again. We are about 7.5 minutes left until the end of this game. We're still sitting here with 1-1. Who's going to have that lucky shot at goal? Just like playing Russian roulette right now. This is Russian roulette. It's shot. We'll see who has that last final bullet. We'll put that ball into the back of the net. While the chamber's empty and we're going to a penalty shootout for another reload. But again, love and peace. Maneuvering. Look at the defensive line. 3 against 1. Finally finds support. Ball into the 18 now. Chances are being made. And again, that wall mounting right in the 18-yard, just in front of the goalkeeper. Very hard to break, but again, Or put in actually an obscure view for the goalkeeper, because you want to see the shot at goal. With them mounting, they should be very critical and clinical. Yee! Yo, chopstick. Yo, that's a chopstick. Get chopstick. Came flying from the back. I don't know how the referee ruled this one. Because there's no intentions of going for the ball. No intentions whatsoever. Look at that. The ball's far from him with that slide tackle. No intention from Somi. Chopstick. Don't feel the chopstick. Chop. I like it. That's if you go to your penalties, when I'm Somi, you won't be able to shoot.
Yeah.
Somi's making sure. What penalty? You're not taking penalties, you. Another ball into the 18. Goalkeeper comes out collected with ease. When I size one, Vincent. About 5 minutes to go, not knowing the additional time, what it will be. 1-1 yet again. History is repeating itself with the 90 minutes going, but the penalties, no maganja. It will happen.
Itlaitsala wawupula Sifiso last match asivala with goalkeeper ya 11 pieces ayiboni impasha dog he ayibe ntwe italiwe idalwe kanjalo ayikho into ezochinja, meaning if it goes like this bona asolije Sifiso waitiba re rapelela rare. Salam alaikum, salam barahmatullah o barakatuh. Shallah komasi la retila la shalala shilala. La. So pasa kamanesa 90 minutes. 11 pieces ya toto banesa tando sabu akayo na yanong herana. Itla yari penalty na yanong he manukwano re. Mase kunche se nyanyegile teize inquiry. Pachana na we bona kama tamna tebe kande to godimo ka Facebook ou YouTube ibone tsamaile jwa we lwetsi elwanetsi sala roba la passe. Hey, something happened.
That's offside.
Something happened. Una le treta etse mo impachana ka ke tsamashana ngele technology emnati tsamale the star of everything technology bating.
Well, looking at it that one, name, the pass doesn't go through from any of the players. It's a rebound. Look at it. Love and Peace plays the ball forward.
Oh yeah,
but he's in an offside position, but it's a rebound.
And a rebound, is not offside.
So technically, that goal should stand.
Exactly.
Technically.
But it's a rebound.
If VAR,
Kitabaila. Kilibakalila. Malukani yanong he we lata straight we are straight VAR. We are straight VAR. We are we levelela gore go etsa temperature bona mo go gore it was a rebound arbone ke utaba o re wa entsha o ikenye dipeke ke mo itswa ke o re wa entsha it's a rebound impa imufumana ale offside fashanong he imufumana ale in an offside position but is a rebound.
Offside position. I don't know the referee.
Pasa is like pass it.
It's very much in an offside position there.
Nama tata nama imepasha okay. Technology ke ona remetse kanete malukwana kholo tiba technology hai motsamaela jwang empa rena se re se bona mo re bona imufumana al offside. Re bona imufumana al offside. Bo. Yo.
No, you know, in rugby, in that situation, that happens. You catch the ball in an offside position, but the ruck wasn't formed or anything, and you continue the ball is yours.
Offside.
Yeah, he was offside.
Why we are showing Malukwana Ruena? I know offside is a little more to Taraulichi here. Diapalana, General Kotaka United Pilum Koko with Kubega, meaning he has straight to penalties. I make a pala ilichina. ene re le atlatsitse tlhopha sa ka manetsa 90 minutes ka nnete Sifiso ya ba palela seletšwa le gore Malokwane ne setse o le ka motswetsing ga o le ka motswetsing ne re o funane ka morela ka koko ngobu koko o sa keza a ba egale mashwala.
Looking at the Andrew Manoko says Mara if it be fair ke goal like ke rebound
Yes.
like ke bona le bjalo jo
Yeah.
gore it should be a goal Mara aritsi
bone Tabanong he ba tla romela seletele ko pele tla romela ke tlhopha sa ka manetsa 90 ba ilela jalo ke motho tla re ba sempini ke ntho e ba e etsang mo ke ntwa e leng ya gapa madi sala roba la fase le ka wana ka mane le utlwa bohloko le ke tshwara tlhogo le ke tshwara tlhogo re bone tla bohloko jalo he Khetsa shanyana ke le ka wana le utlwa bohloko mo lutinteng ba tlalisela ka metsa re bona o etsaetseng ka yena o bona pila ka motsame mo pila ke utaba a tshi mo pushitse a ba sebedisa sejabana which is an elbow ka mo he motho tla re utlwile botlhoko sebeditse elbow gas pushing ke ntho e etsetseng mo a re bone na le thebe bua le dipapadi yanong he di thoma go luza ka nete motho tla re concentration ha re lebella nako e re wena 89 minutes ba thoma o luza concentration stop sa ka mane sa 11 piece ele counter attack motho mo ke counter attack thoma sa mane sa 90 minutes re ba tseba ka tetena ha setse e chaya ka nete bana le etsa ntho e tshabileng a re bone wa ye mawana kana le ka wana le ka mane la 90 minutes tla romela abangana le ka wana la ka mane la shenge re Malokwane wa iketla letsana mathomo Malokwane o iletsana bobedi a ba re wena ka nnete ya fela jwalo a se o le je motho tla re straight to penalties a ke tsebe Sifiso last time maslugana la ma-team I2
well we're going to a penalty shootout and obviously looking at what the fans are saying also I actually to agree that goal should have stand because it was a rebound that pass was not made by the player from Love and Peace. I mean from Mokwena 90. It was made from Love and Peace. I found him in an offside position. You have to take it because you were there trying to retrieve back. But nonetheless, we're going to a penalty shootout and we'll wait to see what's going to happen in this penalty shootout. Let's see what happened between the two teams. Opportunities were made. It was a very good chance here. But Mokwena 90 unable to get the first opening goal. That's all happened in the first half. Another chance came about for them again with Mzimande just missing that header. There's a chance there for Mbele. A shot at goal, but it was well saved from the goalkeeper. The rebound could have been something, but the work rate. Actually not trying to munch the ball, but another chance from Love and Peaceful off the left boot, but it was well saved. As it looked like it was Ngubane was looking for the goal. And look at that nice through pass. Could have been something there. But the shot way off target, sending to the left-hand side. Chances were being made by Love and Peace. Nonetheless, they were looking for something each and every time when they entered the 18-yard area. They were dangerous. But there's that much-needed goal for Mokwena 90. Took a deflection, but eventually found himself at the back of the net. Was on side, was in Zimande. And a beautiful goal. Oh, it looks like it wasn't Zimande who actually took that corner kick the first time, because he had to be here, but he went back to the 18-yard area, did so well because he was able to get the goal. And this was the penalty that changed everything for Love and Peace. And Moirane got the much-needed yellow card for that infringement. But again, this is where they found the equalizer was Love and Peace. With a much-needed penalty, we were able to get back into this game. Ramosobane was able to get that much-needed penalty. The chances were being made again by Mokwena 90. I was just unable to find the back of the net. Shot after shot, left the coaching staff holding their heads, rubbing off the trim line. And this is another chance again. This could have been something, that touch from Dlamini. Dlamini. Was it Dlamini? No, it's not Dlamini. It's actually Mpadeng. Mpadeng. Could not get it. But again, And we're now a penalty shootout to see who will then step closer and into that lost 8.
Tona matata Sifiso ito na maimam mga kabutsa mga walba mo loring la mafela no bakopana stiba ne se nesisio yanong he bua yanong he kaskopa sa manesa 90 minutes banale new candidate goalkeeper eloring ya mafela ite orona aiboni yanong he iro wana lifisha chiri le bua jolo la re le milazula shisa bam shisa straight bahlangene not now mututlari not after 5 after 6 la uthi ilanga awulboni or where you don't see mina ngiboni kahle those things azikho Sifiso.
Yeah, today they're gonna use the excuse, hey, watches. Hey, baba. This penalty shootout will take place here. And the first person coming up is from the Love and Peace side. Hey, she's number 49. Your team cheating. We apologize for that one.
Former captain last time.
Yeah, I think he actually was. Oh, let's see, can he get the much needed penalty for Love and Peace? Scary taking the first penalty. Heart rate is pumping. Nervous. And he's calm and collected. Love and Peace. First penalty. And saved! Saved! Woo!
Kuwila kay na Sifiso le kawana le kabe kotkalo na kay na Karim le kawana la Mendy the nickname ya Haibarki Mendy.
Sirakalala.
Yeah,
Makes the much needed save.
the most important thing kiona yeri penalty. You remember abatuma goalkeeper Toma Raboni was top as Love and Peace. He knew it. 90 minutes when coming to penalties, they are too good. They are goalkeeper.
Okay, so Sirakalala makes the much needed save. Next penalty, let's see how it goes.
Bone ilata kitopa sakamane sa mototlare 90 minutes mo loreng mo baruti teng mototlare lempopo ka bophara mo ba ishebile teng yanong he bathoma ba rapela ba re ha o letse re bulele le kawana la rona la kamanela 90 minutes le kawana le bitswa jalo he candidate kenye di bukentsaka bitswa jalo mpiane ba mpiane ba emeletse mo ba le teng ba re re rometse wena motseng wa Gauteng motseng wa Soshanguve ka gare ga million wa ilata re boneta. Go! Nice. Hamna Tishwa. Hamna. Yo. This, what a celebration. What a celebration. Ah. Arbonetta. It's a shallow varpana. Ke. Tintayentsemo. What a celebration.
Hey. I have no comment for that one.
Sifiso.
I have no comment. Hey, kicha chichi vum
Konganche.
Oh, now let's see now. Can Love and Peace get the penalty that they lost? They need to get this one. Couldn't get the first penalty. Let's see, can they get the much needed second one? Sends it in with ease. Love and Peace are trying and fighting their way back into this encounter. With this penalty now, a draw even Stevens. Hey, almost missed it there, right? But nonetheless, they're both sitting with one apiece. Another penalty is set to go for Mukwena 90.
So there's something keep on the team sheet. Dinali stamp this time. There's a stamp in Kidi 12. Arsabata Ilaori, team sheet yako. What's happening? So I can see Shaka now they've been very, very professional. Where level where Zerke and Amotomote level later Mashwan. Parametele Kawana Kamanela 90 minutes by Emelete, Limpopo, Capopara, Bare, Riele Moting, Wasochanguve, Kagaraga million. So leche moto taro wena tebo tefela ke ga ga kabala tela mitlayo ke ba sa phela go me ba tla fetsa bontsa matati ba rutseng wa kongwa morena ta wala ga sha kana celebration ayiyo mo o khona bona re o ya ifuna wa inyaka 1 million na le batho motho tla re de o na le dipapadi a re bone o lebelle penalty empa Sifiso teams tse di biditseng goba a call up ya go tlo tshameka mo most of them ke dipika mesebetsing during the week they only come weekend o kgona go bona gore ba na le responsibility some of them they have houses some of them they have cars that's why ba kgonne go tla mo Sifiso.
Oh, second penalty. Obviously, from the first celebration, I also wouldn't celebrate. That guy celebrated for the entire team. With that one, for the entire team. Oh, it's now 11 piece. Up for their second penalty. Just apologize again. Not see jersey number 6. Ish. Oh, let's see, can you put it in? Sends it over. I think that one went through the net.
Yeah, o gagamotse net. O tabula manet.
Hey, o betile ka matla. Oh, tshwara wena. Tjo, tshwara. Oh, tshwara.
Ke mo shebile ke second penalty. First penalty we shapile mo fase o ka e hopola ne le ka mo hare ke penalty ya B2 anong a tlatla mo lanet
a tlatla mo net
re bo se re bo motho ya ona le mo ile ona le mbobo somewhere bo se re bo motho on the left hand side
ke lo mbobo kwa
tona matata motho tona maima mono gagamotse net arboneta basic stoppa sa kamanesa 90 minutes ba etsa bedisa basic ke tsona ka re stoppa sa 90 minutes di ba di tsa bona tse ngata di tshameka ka mana ko busy motsepedi ke re bone power behind the ball ke ntho ba etsa bedisa mo tiba nesa stoppa sa kamanesa 11 piece a ke bone fleckness empa janong he o tla lokisa ntho tsa Sifiso namene 11 piece.
Well, obviously it is Mokoena 9 to have the upper hand, having missed a penalty. A 3 in the bag. And now it's 11 piece. Can they get the third penalty here? Calm and collected. Taking his time for this one because he knows he needs to put in the back of the net. Takes it with ease. Straight down the middle. Nicely done there from Dlamini. Nicely done.
It's a penalty mnati bana ba. Mkhono bona re a bo. Sheba.
Straight down the middle.
It didn't change. How not try change it.
And it looks like all their penalties are actually elevating. It's fun to just slightly dip it because looking at it, I don't want it to be a commentator's curse, but one of these penalties will go over the crossbar.
Kari bona go fela di hanyulo. Tona matata moto tona mai mamwelo renge. Watu mosinyana ko baba padi ba kandete. Ba 90 minutes mpashana ke ba matameza. Otoma go batamela re erike ke latele ona ke ntwa yetsa mo. O ke latela yona re akekele ntweng. Tsena ma bouncer jana. Tsena ma bouncer. Le tsaka dia bereke ya momo. Mo ke le teng commentary booth. Thoma o loka. Fone o tla boela morao o tla ilukisa. La target topa sa manesa 90 everything 90 minutes re bone Pogom Limpopo ta e banna goalkeeper buile ka ena goalkeeper straight mo letso la straight sheba replay bona replay bon auna ntwenka ibua impa ntwenka tla tsa yona gore if asitsatsi la hao asitsatsi how if you meet take food
What if you meet take food?
Ilate
11 piece. Set for the other penalty now here. It's getting scary. It's getting very scary. And nail biting right now. Takes it and easily saved. Easily done. And just like that, Mokoena, 90 minutes, claim victory. With 4 penalties, finding himself in the back of the net. And they are through to the last 8. They have been contesting, and finally they are through. It's what they wanted. Size 1.
Manga kabotsa mama kabwal manke train ne bantse ba e batla ba ithomile for my paper. Mero tsatsing ka jono re khona ho bona re team sheet bile le stamp. It was because of 90 minutes. Mo lo reng they were making inquiries after inquiries. But tsatsing ka jono ba khonne we winner inside over the penalties. That was a mototlare a battle would ba candidate 11 piece.
Well, nonetheless, stay tuned for the next following fixture that we're bringing to you. The penalty shootout was absolutely great, but nonetheless, that saves was immaculate, and it finds Mokoena 90 minutes taking the grand stage and winning it here. They went down to a penalty shootout. The last encounter, they didn't make it, but this time they did. Nonetheless, stay tuned for the next following fixture coming to you on your screens. Well, good afternoon and welcome to the Shaka Easter Tournament 6th edition, coming to you live from the vibrant Shaka Stadium here in Soshanguve. The atmosphere has already built and we are set for business and competition. The last 8, where every touch and pass, every decision could define a team's journey to glory. Up next, we have an exciting clash on your hands. It's Mbizo taking on Nothing Bolai in what promises to be a tightly contested encounter. Both sides have worked hard to get to this stage, and now the stakes are higher than ever. As you can see, the coin toss will take place. Who will start this fixture? And it's going to be a glorious one to wait to see who steps closer to that semi-final spot. Mbizo are likely to rely on a structured and disciplined approach, keeping things compact at the back while looking to strike on the counter-attack. On the other hand, Nothing Bolai may look to control the tempo of the game, keeping possession and patiently building their attacks. With the spot in the semi-finals on the line, expect intensity, passion, and no shortage of drama. Stay with us, as this has all the ingredients of a classic showdown. Sitting here in the commentary box, it is Safiso Dlozi coming to you, but I am not alone. I'm with Ramatlale, all the way from TUTFM, who will be tuning in with me and will be navigating throughout this encounter and wait to see, as the game continues, as goals will be scored, will the drama unfold. Ramatlale, welcome.
Ke go dumedise nkonne ke dumedise batho botlhe ba ile gore ba teng ka kwano motho ka re ba lebeletse jalo go tswa jalo mo mafelong a farologaneng ba lebeletse jalo Shaka Easter Tournament jaaka e thankgologa mo tsatsi la gompieno jaaka o itse gore re ne re motho ka re ne re santse re ikgoditse re fidwe jalo tšhono ya gore re ya jalo ka ko di kerekeng tse di farologaneng re go ja jalo Easter monong wa ga Shaka e ntse farologane mme re buile re ka kwano go netefatsa gore re go fa tsotlhe tse leng gore di tsamaisana jalo le metshameko mo Shaka Easter Tournament jaaka bona jalo matshwiti a batho ka kwano ba thologetse jalo go ka bona jalo metshameko go lo baka ba emetse go ka bona gore the prize money 1 million e le ba go setlhopheng se se fe me motho ka re ke ne ke rata go ka bona setlhopha se sa Nothing Bolai ke ditlhopha tsa dintse e leng gore motho ga iseng go tsamaye o di bone mo tournament ke ditlhopha tse dintšha me ke ntse ke dira jalo di under 17 ke ntse ke dira jalo di masters ka ko Giant Stadium go akaretsa le ka ko TUT Stadium me mo tsatsing la gompieno ke teng ka kwano mo Shaka go netefatsa gore 1 million ke o mang ba e batlang thata tse re bona jalo mokatisi wa Mbizo tota e se Mbizo go na le Mbizo go na le Mbizo mokatisi wa Mbizo ke ena e leng gore ba buisana le ena ga jana o tla gakologela gore mo tournamenteng e fetileng e ya Road to Shaka ke gakologela sentle ga tswa bodatereo o tswile fa ntsha jalo ke mapodisi yaanong ke tsa gore ba bolelela gore maitsholo e tshwentse a nneng a ntseng jang ba itshole ka tsela e ntseng jang gore motshameko o nne o edileng right.
Well, also looking at it now, obviously the reigning champions, Rankase First 11, have been taken out from this competition. So clearly we will crown a new champion. We'll wait to see who wants it the most. But nonetheless, we're set to go for this one.
I see all the favorites, they are out. Every favorite, but really, Hajana ability to top at Ceylon Hore. Why puts our Modicopen Sekibumang by Lokore Bata, Batadiraja. Arecho lepele jalo kama tamiko rebele sto tankolo hile hajada rebele jalo kapaseo samo Nothing Bolai ba pere jalo malo motala le busweu me fa lebele jalo kapase sambito ba pere jalo mala o mo orange le boso ya rebele jalo Monate Mpolae ba bolotsa jalo tlhaselo bona gore ba tla dira ka tsela ntseng jang ba busetsa jalo ko morago bona jalo ka go motseo gore ba tla dira ka tsela ntseng jang ba le ka go ka khabaganya peleo gona go ka ipusa ko morago pitso le re bone ba kgona go ka fenya peleo bone ba petsa le rumo ba sireletsa peleo bona go tswela jalo ka kontle fetoga go nna jalo sekhutlo sa setlhopha seo sa sekutlo sa ntlha sa motshameko sa setlhopha seo sa Monate Mpolae ba ne ba batla go ka bona jalo no mo motsotsong wa ntlha Monate Mpolae gore ba kgone jalo go ka ke te ba katisa ke motho wa mme Monate Mpolae ka gore ke bone fantse ba bua le mokatisi wa Mbitso o ntse a le teng mme gore gore ke ena mokatisi wa setlhopha se sa Monate Mpolae. Yeah,
well, I think I don't know if it's actually Patricia Motsobane. No, was it Lesego? No, it's Patricia.
Yeah,
the first coach for Monate Mpolae.
Arbore janong ba itlosa ko morago setlhopha seo sa Mbitso motho ka re setlhopha se sa Mbitso ga se setlhopha seo ka senyatsang thata go le kgetlo le se le teng ka kwano mo tournamenteng e ya Shaka mme motho ka re ba tshameka bontare bone janong ba bolotsa jalo tlhaselo gona go ka sireletsa mme ba ne ba ka ile ba re se tsantabetse ka go tlhome fa fatshe offside wena Mbitso ba ya go ka buisana le ena gore fa o tshwara kgwele tlogela go emisa jalo lengole tshware fela bontle ba ya go itlosa ko morago setlhopha seo sa Monate Mpolae mme fa o ya o lebeletse setlhopha seo sa Monate Mpolae o ya o ipotsa gore ke setlhopha se le gore ga se setlhopha fela gore ba iphitlhelele gore ba fitlheletse fa motho ka re wa bona gore ba tshameka jalo kgwele e tswileng matsogo jaaka ntse re bua jalo ka bo Rinkas re bua jalo ka bo Mutagase fire sniper ba tswile jalo mo khaisanong ye mme setlhopha se sentse se le teng ka kwane seo se go kaela bontle fela gore ke setlhopha se le gore o ka ska wa senyatsa le seng a re bone Mbitso ko morago bone jalo ba le ka go ka iaga ko morago tswa jalo ko morago bone Mpolae ga ba fi jalo tšhono ya gore ba kgone go ka aga jalo to fetoga go nna jalo tatlhelo setlhopha sa Mbitso a re bone ba le ka jalo go ka iaga go tloga ko morago setlhopha se sa Mbitso ke te fitlhelela ga jaana ga isenke ba kgone go ka bonana bontle bone ba itjaka ditlhogo wala jalo mo gare ga Mpalebala a re bone ba le ka jalo go ka bolotsa tlhaselo Mbitso mo gare ga Mpalebala boela gape ba le ka jalo go isa jalo ka ko motseo bone ba ntsha botlhaswa ba kgona go ka motseela jalo kgwele yao a retologa ka yona bontle Monate Mpolae ko morago ba e tshameka ba repile ba iketlile Monate Mpolae go na le tsapa le ba fisang pelo ebile ga bana taba gore ba tshameka le Mbitso bone jaanong ba jele phoso kgona go ka sireletsa ba e tshameka jalo jersey number 12 a re bone jaanong Mbitso ba leka ka tsotlhe mme fa yo lebeletse motho ka re first touch ya ditlhopha tse pedi tse go fitlhelela ga jaana ka tlhoba boroko ga ba kgone go ka tshwara jalo kgwele bontle mo go bone a re bone jaanong jersey number 9 Mbitso tshamekela jalo ko morago-rago mo khubung ya lebala a e busetsa gape ko morago ba le ka jalo go ka e aga go batlana mme kgona go ratologa bontle busetsa ko morago-rago mo go motshwara dino tse tsamaile jalo metsotso e mene mo motshamekong o mme motho ka re ga iseng ko tlole jalo ditlhase jaaka re lebeletse a re bone jalo Monate Mpolae ke bona ba lekang jalo go ka iaga a re bone jalo ka mo lephukeng motho ka re passo beautiful pass jersey number 11 a re bone jaanong Monate Mpolae ba batla jaanong phatla ba jo bula jalo le tlhaba phefo a re bone ga gona ope ba itshireletsa ba leka gore ke amo a le ka ilupa kgwele eo mme ya jalo go godimo ga dikota Monate Mpolae ke te bana ba sa lemoga gore o tshwara dino o tswile mo dikoteng na sa itse gore o tla e famang go ne go sena opa ka fo bona jalo ka motsamao o iketlileng tshwara dino ba tswa ke a sireletsa ba bua na lemogile gore o tswile to kare ke ba o nnile jalo nwentle ka setlhopha se sa Monateng Polai. A re bone jaanong Mbizo ba e tshameka ko morago ba leka jalo go ka bolotsa tlhaselo mme go fitlhelela ga jaana kete gona sepe se o ka reng Mbizo go fitlhelela ga jaana motho o ka re ba kgona go ka tshwenya setlhopha se sa Monateng Polai ba simolola ko morago Monateng Polai bona jalo jersey number 14 ba intsha boatla kgweleo go fetoga go nna tatlhelo ba e latlhetse jalo ka bonako setlhopha se sa Mbizo bone jaanong gore ba ka tswela ke mfa ba e kgabaganya sireletsa kwa morago Monateng Polai sentse le mo tshiamelong jalo ya Mbizo ba leka jalo go ka e aga go ka bolotsa tlhaselo a re bone mogaretide Mbizo o mo tlala jalo ka mogare ga maoto a re bone sentse le maoto Mbizo a sireletsa ko morago Monateng Polai sireletsa Monateng Polai motho ka reng Mbizo ba ne ba bone jalo tšhono ka ba e dirisitse jalo ka botlhale kgwele ka bo ba tswetse mosola mme Monateng Polai ba leka jalo go ka bolotsa tlhaselo go fitlhelela ga jaana fa o lebelela ntwa ya ditlhopha tse pedi tse mo gare ga mpa ya lebala motho ka re sentse le 50-50 ga jaana ga isenke go nne le setlhopha se e leng gore se kwa godingwana a re bone jaanong Monateng Polai ba mo sunya loto ba re ga wa tsenya loto sentle a e tlhomiwe kgweleo le jalo kgwele ya Monateng Polai potsa gore goreng lebitso le Monateng Polai e ipotsa gore is it suitable for soccer?
Monateng Polai.
Monateng. Gore gore kgwele a bona e monna.
Ke monna di tla o bolaya.
Le bo ge jalo Big Safe, ge jalo Tshwane. Shaka Sports ke bona ba ile gore ba go tlisetsa jalo metshameko ya Easter makaretsa le ya kgwele. Jack Maile ba tshegetsi ba tournament e ba netefatsa gore o itumella tsotlhe seamless travel o itumella tsotlhe tse le gore go tlhagisa tsona mo motshameko a re bone jaanong Monateng Polai ba tsa kgwele yao ba isa jalo ba godimo ga dikota motho ka re o tshwanela ke gore fa dikgwele tse di tshwanang le tse o di bona free kick o tshwanela ke gore o dirise jalo matlhale ya gore di go tswele mosele se ka nna ya gore fela o di tshameka fela gore di tswe jalo mo go wena a re bone Mbizo ba e tlhomile kgwele ka ko morago tlhomile jalo ke motshwara dino Kaogelo Ramushu ka la Phakwane tota tshiamo Phakwane ba e thankgolola ka gangwe fela a e busa ko morago ka ditlhogo setlhopha se sa Monateng Polai a re bone jaanong Mbizo ba e sunya loto kgwele tswela ka kontle fetoga go nna jalo tatlhelo e ne le Magwarimba a re bone jaanong setlhopha se sa Monateng Polai re bone jaanong Kuna ke ena latlhelang kgweleo bone jaanong Polai ba leka jalo go ka thobisa jalo motshameki mme ba re o setse o tantabetse kgotsa ba ne ba setse ba kaile ya ba re o setse o tantabetse offside tlhome Mbizo ko morago kgweleo ka gangwe fela ba e tlositse Mbizo a rekisa monna ka mmele tsa e robela kwa pele a re bone Mbizo ba le teng jalo Tshwane ta e tswa matsimela bone ba isimolola ko morago setlhopha se sa Monateng Polai mme ga e gope kgwele ba kgona go ka e fenya Mbizo romela mo bokosong a re bone jalo Mbizo a e koba kgweleo feta fela mo toko ga dikota fetoga go nna jalo goal kick fetoga jalo go nna goal kick ya Monateng Polai kodi o ikwanye ke gara matlhale go tswa jalo ka ko TFM tsama jalo le sfiso re go tlhakisetsa jalo motshameko Shaka Easter Tournament motshameko wa bobedi wa letsatsi pitso go akaretsa le Monate Mpolaye tla tsamaya le wena Fiso metsotso ka nna 10 re ya re lebile jalo mo karolong ya ntlha ya motshameko.
Monate Mpolaye Pitso up against each other here. I actually think that song, the name came from that song. Monate Mpolaye.
Yeah, I guess.
Monate Mpolaye. I think that's where they actually got the name. But then if I had to actually translate it to English, hey, it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Something nice, kill me. I don't even know how to say it. Oh, I'm trying to actually maneuver that ball now. There's one up, nothing polite, but then she caught him in a critical area. Need to play the ball in the safer zone. And we actually escape danger. So the referee might be trying to have a word. I'm trying to check there's actually his shin guards. Yeah, just a little bit of a trip on that back foot. Yeah, I think they were just checking. Does he have his shin guards? I think that is Moahi, Kabele Moahi. But now, nothing polite. On the pursuit, going forward. A good looking ball over. This could be very good. Takes the shot. Oh, trying to put it back into the middle. I think he realized his angle was way too difficult for the shot at goal. Trying to curve it back in. Oh. Mahoi. Oh, look at that ball. Oh, good looking ball. Oh, trying to curve it back in. Was ACN. Realizing that at that moment, that momentum he's running with, and the shot at goal, most likely will actually miss it. He's trying to put it back in. And he's well defended, but again, another chance again. Nothing polite, inching forward. Goalkeeper comes out of line. The defense needs to actually work and scramble. He gets back on his feet. And able to just cement once more is Zamela. See, losing his mind there is Zamela, realizing danger was lurking in the 18-yard area. But the scramble defense able just to cement. Still find themselves still 0-0. 30 minutes have gone in this encounter. And nothing polite. Looks like so far they have the upper gear. They get in position now. Another pull through. Again, Zamela comes to the rescue. Mahlasi Zamela. Leaving his goalpost, coming forward to clear that ball. He did so very well. Oh, twisting and turning into the middle. Now losing possession now here. Bito on the attack. Look at the defensive line. 3 just hanging from the halfway line, and another back 4 just waiting for them. Very hard to break the defensive line. But then Bito will find a way through. Movement of the ball on the left-hand side now. Bito now finally trying to change their direction. Easily collected, and that attack comes to nothing. Monate Mpolaye back in position, starting the attack from the back. Want to build. It looks like opting for the long boot. And actually have caught Bito a number of times sleeping at that back. But now found a way just to cement their position, and now working the right-hand side, but now it will be a throw-in. Pizzo will have this throw in. It looks like it actually. Actually, have no idea what's actually happening currently. Everything just come to a pause. But anyway, if you're tuning in, if you're not here at the Shaka Stadium, you should be catching this amazing fixture on the YouTube channel. You just search Shaka Easter Tournament Live, and you will see this brilliant game. Also on Facebook, Shaka Easter Tournament. You just click on, and you see the live feed, and go into it, and also engage with us through the comments here in the commentary gantry. We're also just looking what you guys are saying, engaging one-on-one. Also, sending your predictions. Let's have a bit of fun. Who do you think will take this encounter? Nothing polite on pizza. I'm waiting to see what you guys are saying about this one. Kutu, Masipela, Masipala. Who do you think will take this one? Kotatso Villa. Who do you think will take this one? Beckham. Who do you think will take this one? It's a tactical game, but a number of mistakes have been made, especially from a defensive line on both sides of the teams. But close to actually conceding a goal is Mbito, because Mnatin Polai are just finding ways to break that back four with those long through passes. Ball back in field. Mbito in possession. Yeah, realizing the acres of land, but can they find a way to maneuver something there? Defense shutting that space with immediate effect. One-on-one. Broken. Ball in the 18 now. Sent just way off the line. Probably not collect the ball very good. Just sending that ball out of play. Mohoboya. He's probably off balance with that ball, that cross. That's Mbito again back on the attack. There's a number of spaces happening there. Should have opted for that right-hand side. You don't get that cross in, so you can get a number of players maneuvering their way into the 18. So you can see the stands are filled with football fans. Actually want to see what's happening. You know, it is said that Sundays are for lovers, but Sundays also for football lovers. Ball again to the left-hand side. Mbito now. Cross comes in. Not enough numbers in the 18-yard area. Yay! Obviously, some, you can see the stands are filling up now. But Joe, after Kerek, Shaka Stadium. Now they're here, look at the stands. Everyone is filling in and enjoying this vibrant game. And that's Martin Pulai working the right-hand side. Nothing polite. I mean, he was running out of options, working on the right-hand side, trying to get something. Should have slowed down, wait for your plays, go on the one-on-one, make it happen. If there's nothing happening on the right-hand side and your players are not working their way into the 18, stop, face the player, let's go, one-on-one, why not? Monster story. But that shot had go way off the mark, looked like a conversion to me. That through ball went through, could have been a tragedy for Mbito, nothing polite, but again, they're in possession of the ball. Tightly marked, need to find their way out, and David. I'm trying to synchronize something there, but it was really tightly marked. defensive line just shutting them on the right-hand side, not giving them any allowance or any space to move around, forcing that error and coming to an offside position, and again giving position away. And it will be another throw-in. Monate Mpola, a chance to clear the line. Still in their own half. Can they find a way just to get out of the danger zone? See, Makwarimba was working very hard, but now losing that momentum now. Mbito have something on the right-hand side. There's tons amount of space. It's a one-on-one. Takes a shot off the left. Ooh, just missing the left-hand post. Oh, brilliant opportunity, nonetheless. Could have been something there for Tema. Benjamin Tema. Also the pass. Tema just sized up his man. Left boot trying to curl it in. A brilliant effort. Brilliant effort. Pizzo again able to retrieve the ball in dangerous area. Goalkeeper out of place. Is someone there for it? No one's there. No one there to retrieve all that hard work that was done. If it was me, there was no one. Oh, a brilliant idea. Well work to defeat the goalkeeper, but there's no runners. You know what you see? React, action. There's something my coach used to tell me. Action beats reaction. Or reaction beats action. If there's a mistake or anything happens, you must be there with immediate effect to see what happens. So he broke loose alone and finally realized, man, the opportunity was there. By the time they come running through the defensive line, shutting that gain line, and actually aren't able to advance forward. But nonetheless, we still sit here with 0-0, wait to see who will break this deadlock. We wait to see. Ramatla.
Batshameka ka ditšhono Sfiso motokare ne le tšhono ya nno eo clear cut chance me batshameka ka yona Mbizo me go se nene ba boela jalo mo tshamekong jaaka bona bokatisi wa Mbizo a eme jalo ka maoto wa itse le ena gore se o ka bonile nno bone jaanong setlhopha se sa Monate Mpolae motokare ba diphoso go morago fa o ya o lebella jalo le morago la bona ba simola dikgwele go morago ba latlha jalo dikgwele bodolo be Mbizo ba retelela jalo ke go to punish them go netefatsa gore ba bona jalo mo motshamekong a re bone jalo Mbizo ba leka jalo go ka yaga mo mpeng ya lebala a re bone ba leka jalo go ka e romela gore gape ba retelela gape ke tšhono nngwe gape Mbizo motokare ba tshameka jalo ka ditšhono tsa bona me Monate Mpolae ba tshwanela ke gore ba fetole se e leng gore ba se dira ga jaana bone jaanong Monate Mpolae ba leka go ka bolotsa tlhaselo me ba e sunya lotogole e tswela jalo ka kontle a re bone jaanong pula o e latlhetse kgwele eo tshameka jalo Magongwa a re romela kwa pele Magongwa e pusa jalo ka ditlhogo a re bone jaanong Monate Mpolae tsena jalo mo bokosong ya di-18 a re bone ba ba rwala gona go ka sireletsa Mbizo ba e sireletsa ko morago kgwele eo ba e romela ka gangwe fela ba e busa ka ditlhogo Monate Mpolae e wela jalo mo diatleng tsa Phakwane a ya kgaka letsogo Phakwane tswela ka kontle kgwele eo fetoa go nna jalo tatlhelo ya Nkuna ba bo ba e tshameka ko morago-rago le motshwara dino ba leka jalo go ka yaga setlhopha sa Monate Mpolae mme fa o re wa lebelela setlhopha sa Mbizo ga jaana motokara se ka letsogo le le kwa godingwana go na le sengwe se ba se lemogileng ka kwano Mbizo bone gape sireletsa ko morago Monate Mpolae kete ba simolotse go ka sireletsa ke Sfiso ke no bona ntwa ya boxing ba go beile jalo go dithapong sa gago ke o sireletsa fela bone jaanong ka motsamo iketlileng ba robala ka yona ko morago kuna a re bone jaanong Mpiso ba leka gape go ka tlhasela ba e romela gape ba e rola jalo ka ditlhogo sa ntse le motshiamelo ya Mpiso a re bone le ketelo go ka batla ba sutla ba mo kotela ko morago bone jaanong kuna mo mpeng ya lebala ba mo tsela yona kgwele eo bone jaanong le motshameki a rapaletseng mo fatshe mme ba re motshameko o phepa o tswele pele fa ba ka se lemoge letlhakore leo la molema la setlhopha sa Mpiso se ba lo tshamekang ka ko kotsi thata fa o ya mo lebeletse dikgwele tse dintsi tsa di crossang jalo mo gare ga bokoso motho ka re di tlhoka fela motho yo botlhale go ka feleletsa bone jalo banka ya Monate Mpolae ba sentse ba gakgametse gore ke eng se e leng gore sa diragala ga jaana ba biditse ba thuso ya phele go tlamela jalo motshameki wa Monate Mpolae a re bone ka motsamo iketlileng ya o mo lumile mo leng enaneng tota mme ke sengwe se e leng gore se diragala kgwele e setse e tswile mo go wena mme ke tsa gore ke lesole o tla ema tla tswelela pele jalo ka motshameko ga go selo se se botlhoko go latlhegelwa ke motshameki mo karolong ya ntlha ya motshameko mme ke tsa gore o tla boela gape mo motshamekong a re boele jaanong mo motshamekong re bone setlhopha seo sa Mpiso ka mo letlhakoreng le la gape la molema jaaka ke kaile ba re offside ba kaile jalo ba re o ne setse o tantabetse Boakako ba re Boakako wena Ramushu ba ya go itlhoma kgweleo tlhomo ya jalo ke tshwene a re ga ke go e tshameka ile khutshwane wa ba kaela gore yang kwa pele banna le diphoso mo morago a e batla kwa Moulo e busa ka ditlhogo ka morago Mpiso penya lebala Monate Mpolae ba le ka jalo go ka batla phatla ba boela ka kgwele kwa morago ba e romela a re bone mo lotong la Monate Mpolae motho ka re di-passes tsa bona di latlhega bonolo ga ba kgone go ka dira jalo di-passe di ka nna tharo go ya go tse 4 setlhopha se sa Monate Mpolae re belela jaanong Mpiso letlhakore le la gape ba le ka jalo go ka thuba ba re offside Boakako ba setse ba itlositse Monate Mpolae mme ba e tshameka mo karolong ya bona ka morago jaaka ke go kaetse 2 passes ba latlhegela jalo ke kgwele bone Mpiso ba ne ba leka jalo go ka bolotsa tlhaselo mekgwele eo tswela ka kontle fetoa go nna jalo sekhutlo sa Mpiso sentse le lefela Mpiso lefela Monate Mpolae ba ya go itlhoma kgwele eo ke ne ke tsitile gore ke sekhutlo fela ke goal kick bona pasela a e phasa jalo ka motae go tswa ko morago setlhopha sa Mpolae ke gona fela gore Monate Mpolae ke simolola go tlhaloganya leina le tota a le kwa morago a ba jaaka motaele ya bone jaanong motshameki wa Mpiso Mogoboa ke ena e leng gore o rapame mo fatshe mme wa tsoga Mogoboa tla tswelela pele jalo ka motshameko ke ena motshameko ke buang ka ena gore ka mo letlhakoreng le la molema la setlhopha se sa Mpiso o le tshwenyo thata tshwenya setlhopha se sa Monate Mpolae ka ko mme fa ba sa mo tlhokomele le go ba tlhaisetsa kotsi a re bone jaanong Mpiso ba isimolola ko morago kgwele eo ba leka jalo go ka batla phatla re bone ka motseotseo ba bo ba e robela kgweleo ga gona mope sianna gape ke ena Mogoboa a re bona o tla dira Mogoboa le ka jalo go ka rekisa ba dira jalo pass ba e busa ka ditlhogo ka morago Monateng Polae mo mpeng ya lebala setlhopha sa Mbizo motho ka re go fitlhela ga jaana they control the game very nicely a re bone jaanong Mogoboa tsa kgweleo ba e mosia kgweleo tsela ka kontle e fetoga go nna jalo goal kick e fetoga go nna jalo goal kick fa o ya o lebelela motshameko fa o simologa setlhopha sa Monateng Polae motho ka re ba simolotse jalo ka lebelo le kwa godimo re bona jaanong mo modimo ga motsotso fela ke fa e le gore ba fosa jalo tšhono o ne o ithile gore ba tla agelela mo go yona ba age jalo the momentum wa setlhopha sa bone mme go fitlhelela ga jaana Mbizo ba itharabologetswe ba boetse jalo motshamekong fitlhelela ga jaana Monateng Polae ke bona ba e leng gore ba sireletsa ga jaana Noto Mbizo, Noto Monateng Polae. Sfiso.
Both teams still unable to get the first opening goal. But the chase is on. And Kiba, Amatsoga Matuti.
Amarutu. Magic hands.
Magic hands. If any encounter of any injuries or so, those two paramedics will get you going.
Yeah.
Definitely. Well, opportunities were made from both teams trying to find their ways. We've seen Monateng Polae able to get those much needed overhead passes that led to a number of opportunities. But again, unable to actually get the ball on the back of the net. Scrambling defensive line of Mbizo, able just to save them the last minute. Also Mbizo having their own chances, especially now trying to work that 18-yard area. Coming through from the middle, working with their centers. But again, the defense again of Monateng Polae just comes to the rescue. Now, there, he's back up. Just like that. Easy and done. Because if you think about it, I've never seen a major injury. Commentators curse, we cross it out. There hasn't been a major injury because when they are there, they all just get back on their feet and the game continues. Easy and done. Matabata was the player that went down. And he's back on his feet. He will come back to this encounter momentarily. See again now, Monateng Polae starting from the back. Not a very good start. Just giving away possession recklessly. And now Mbizo working. Look at that fast movement and transition. Ball is now lost hit again. Now they have a chance for a good decent counter attack. The shot and goal again. Left hand post one more time. Was trying to look for the spectacular. Was Moahi. Was just missing on the left hand side. I think it's the same player again who went for the shot and goal. The first time we missed on the left hand side, Moahi. And again another chance. And again, it was elevated and slightly a bit too wide.
He wanted to kill the goalkeeper.
Hey, Roto Malai. But again, now it's now Monateng Polae in position. No, pressure is on. 3 against 1. Position will definitely change hands. A great vision. And look at the pass now. Mbizo now synchronizing very well. Like how they're coming to the middle where the hot area is. But look at the defensive line. 4 men standing firm. Now they're bringing in the 5th defender. They have lost territory. Can they find a way to regain and in perfect positions? Hey, Tsipa Yaka. Ish. Umshayini vula mehlo, left him stunned. That passage of play was good. The ball going for it was also good, but there was no runner. It was just slightly overcooking it. But I think with the defensive line that's being used by Mlati Mpolai, those overhead passes again might be crucial, but now the timed run needs to come to perfection. Because you want to find yourself offside. You find yourself in a position where you're running into no man's land because the defense will be right there. So you need to make sure they're nicely up, even though they're standing together as a four-man defensive line. But as soon as they come up nicely, that overhead pass with a very good runner needs to come in hand. Mpolai trying to find position, unable to do so. Mbito, like, no, let's restart. Let's find our rhythm again. And building from the back. Marking zone is Mpolai, not looking to put the high press on. Now ball all the way to the halfway line. Mbito able to get their own clearance ball. This could be a chance. All he had to do was still take it forward, and he was definitely onside. Still Mbito. Now it's Mlati Mpolai and Mbito able to scramble, find ways to get to that ball again. It's all about attitude and tenacity, about who wants it the most. Just telling them, this is where I want you guys to be. Especially when Mlati Mpolai is coming their way. And it looks like Tabo, Mohano, the way they're just moving the ball around, they might come second best in this encounter. And Makwena says Mbito will win this game. Thank you, Makwena. Love the confidence. We are winning, supporting the boys. Now, which team is supporting which boys? Now, which team? Mlati Mpolai on Mbito. We need to know exactly who's your favorite in this encounter. Looks like Khotatso Villa says, yeah, Coach Mahamba. Mbito assembled one heck of a team. I do agree with you. The way they're now actually coming together with the synchronized movement. It was Mlati Mpolai the first 12-15 minutes. We're finding those overhead passes. And we saw where the problem was with the defensive line, but it looks like now Mbito were able to see what's going on with their defense, with the back four. And now those overhead passes, Mlati Mpolai have not actually paid any dividends. And also the work rate now of Mbito as well. Taking that ball out from their own half, but scrambling to find ways to get to it again. That just shows a true hard work and what it means for them here. It's now Mlati Mpolai in possession, trying to build from the back, losing ball possession yet again in quite a critical area, giving Mbito another chance. But scrambled defense, look at them, keeping them in their own half. For you to advance to your own half, you need to fight for it. Look again, position of the ball lost again. Mlati Mpolai are just losing the ball recklessly, especially in their own half. And if more of these keep happening, Mbito will punish them. Will punish them. Good movement of the ball now. Again, defense, scrambling. Mbito's work rate is on 100 right now. They're not allowing Mlati Mpolai to breathe. But they might just find an opening now here. Beautiful movement of the ball. There's nothing wrong with that movement. Mbito again. Can they bring the ball down and control it? Do so very well now. Chances are happening. They're playing in quite a critical area. It's not Timpula, but finally they bring the ball down now. It's Unkoana trying to make it a 1-to-1. Able to do so now. Back to the hands of Mbito. Siamela sends to the left-hand side. But it was well defended. Nothing Timpula again. Can they work something now? It's 1-on-1 with 2 defenders. No one running in for the cross. Coming a bit lazy is Matimpolai. But able now to retrieve the ball in quite a good critical area. And a good flicked pass. Can they maneuver with it? Ball into the 18! Still back in infield. Can they keep it? It's a very well. It's still alive. A shot at goal. Why are you aiming for the electric wires? Why are you aiming for the electric wires? Dema. Man in picture there is Dema. What's that ball? It's a good ball from Kuna. And also the header in. Came running for that ball was Dema. The rebound was also good, keeping that ball alive. And the shot at goal. Asion. Right. Oh, it's still 0-0. Not knowing in the last 3 minutes of this encounter, will someone get the first opening goal? Are we going into the half-time break? Still 0-0. We'll wait to see.
Yeah, gona motho a batlang go ka nosa ditlhopha tse pedi tse motho ka re di fosa jola ditšhono wa ipotsa gore fa ba fosa jo a clear-cut chance ba batla go nosa dilo tse dintsinya difficult ones ka re bone jaanong Mbizo a re batla jalo mogagabo ba re o setse o tantabetse kgwele eo a itlhomwe jalo ke offsides sentse le fela Mbizo le fela Timpolai ba ya go itlhoma ko morago Timpolai ba setse ba itlositse a re bone jaanong Siema ba leka gape Timpolai ba ba mamoga kgwele eo a re bone jaanong Mbizo ba leka jalo go ka bolotsa jalo tlhaselo e leng ya bone a re bone jalo mo khubung ya lebala ba dira jalo ba nyana mpone ngwe ba itshameka jalo gape mo khubung ya lebala ba intsha ka botlhale a re bone jalo Mbizo ba rekisa monna a re bone ba romela a re bone gape Mbizo a tlala le letloa khwileo ba ya tlantsha le letloa go le baka ba e batla Mbizo motho kare go ya ka mo baneng ba retelela jalo ke ditšhono re ne re tsere gore le yona ya go retela go ya ka tsela ke mona e raga ka yona thukare ga e raga bontle jaaka na solofetse me ya nna gore it's enough neela jalo tlhopha seo sa Mbizo ke tapele re bone re ka seemo se sentseng jalo a re bone jalo ka motsamao o iketlileng ba e kgabaganya kopana le ena a sa e raga bontle go le kalo-kalo me ke tsa gore Sethibatibane ba mo sirile ga a kgona go ka bona kgwele eo a re bone a e gogobisa mo fatshe kgwele eo ya tlana le letloa ka seemo se sentseng jalo re re Mbizo 1 Timpolai le fela fiso nako e is a very critical le bakatisi ba tla go bolelela gore you don't lose concentration ka nako e.
Yes, indeed. And it looks like now the first opening goal goes there to Mbito. And they've been searching for it nonetheless. And I did say they were cementing their lines, Timpolai very far from the back. The goalkeeper will be unable to see the shot at goal that's coming. But it was working dividends for them now. But they it worked against them. The shot at goal did not connect with it at all correctly, but was able to put it in the back of the net. The rebound was good, and that shot again, the bottom corner, gets the much needed goal. And then it looks like checking, could it possibly be in an offside position? Yeah. The goal is good, but the offside from that play there. Let's see, does anyone put him onside? Let's see.
The moment it's a moloto.
Yeah, he's offside. Way offside. This player is in line with that player. Yeah, I think he actually is offside.
Ritsi, ke nagana gore linesman o ntse le bona ba ya go i-checka gore a ke offside, mme fa o e lebeletse ke nagana gore motshameko e leng gore o amogetse kgwele eo ke teo o na le in line. Re bone gape.
Look at the two players on the far left-hand side. One should have actually, if they just slightly stepped back, could have kept them in an onside position. But looking at it right now, all those players are in line and he's slightly in front.
Yeah. Fa ile gore ga e go nna nno kgweleo. Fa ile gore ga e go nna nno a re bone reference.
Yeah.
Are offside.
Technically offside.
Are offside. Mbizo. Bana ba itumeletse jalo go bona no setlhopha se sa Mbizo. Me o ka re ya re tlile yalo e tlile jalo mo letlhakoreng leo la monate Mpolae. Bone ba isimolola ko morago jaaka goal kick. Sentse le fela Mbizo, le fela monate Mpolae. Thare motho ka re ba tswile jalo ka lesoba la mogodu. Bone jalo Mbizo ko morago ba sireletsa ba rekisa monna. Tshameka gape ko morago Mbizo. Ba le ka jalo ka batapatla bona ka e fenya monate Mpolae. Wela gape mo tshiamelong jalo ya Mbizo. Fa go nna jalo reference a re yang go tsa jalo ditaelo yang go ikhutsa bona jalo mokatisi Patricia bella jalo nako tsa gore jalo ka khona go ka hema gore so seo ga isinno me ba ya go tsa ditaelo gore re bone gore mo karolong ya bobedi ya motshameko ba tla boa ka tselentseng jang fiso mo karolong ya ntla ya motshameko ba tlogetse ditšhono di tlhopha tse pedi tse motho ka re Mbizo go akaretsa monate Mpolae.
Well, do stay tuned for the second half. We wait to see what's going to happen in this encounter. We'll see you in a short break. Well, welcome back, you beautiful, lovely fans of football. We are tuning in now for the second half of this encounter. We're going to see the first opening goal. You know, Shaka is just an oranges based on football. We do have the Shaka Next Gen Schools of Champion. The affiliation has now been opened for 1,000 Rand at the divisions under 13s, 15s, 17s, and 19s. Then the affiliation period is up now, and it's obviously almost closed. Could be closed, but this is only based for schools only. But right now, we are with the main lads, the big boys. Wait to see in the second half what could possibly happen. We saw in the first was a good game and encounter, and again, Shaka Gym is now open, and it is a 300 Rand per month. For students, it is 150. Actually, the chance to go see the gym myself. Almost picked up a couple of weights and started pumping. It was a very nice gym they have here at the Shaka. But nonetheless, we're still out here for football. We wait to see in the second half what could possibly happen. Obviously now fresh legs will be injected to the encounter. We'll see what can the bomb squad bring about for both teams. Because as we saw in the first half, unable to get the first opening goal. There was one goal that was scored, but unfortunately it wasn't an offside position. Let's see what happened in the first half of the game. It was Mnate Mpolaye who was maneuvering very nicely the first 10-15 minutes or so. Then answers came flying. And in Bizo's side, who were making their marks made. Another chance, a shot at goal. There could have been something just missing on the left-hand side. There was Moache. Chances were being made. Also, that ball going forward, but unfortunate. The touch in again, just not what they were looking for. Should have actually controlled it, brought it down nicely and composed, because the spaces was there. A number of chances were being made where goalkeepers actually found themselves in the wrong position, or found themselves not actually behind the goalies, and then chances were actually made a number of times, but also brilliant saves came about from the goalkeepers, flying out of their line, trying to get forward. That touch there had to be done by Tema. Tema had to put it on the back of the net, but unfortunately just missing that ball with just a couple of milliseconds. But again, second half is there to go. Wait to see what could then happen here. Still sitting on the deadlock, 0-0. No cards have been awarded, no goals have been awarded. The next 45 will be very interesting. As of now, new legs want to come into this encounter. They're matching the dynamic of the game. Also now they had a chance to have a word with their coaching staff. Looking there from the side of Mnati Mpolaye, Lesego Daniel Lekotlo. But it looks like it is Patricia who's sitting on that sideline, who's coaching the Mnati Mpolaye side. And obviously in Bito, they do have Motsamai Mutau, who has been actually had a chance to have a word with the players. Now wait to see in the next 45 minutes what could then happen. But another chance coming in here now from Bito, just off the block. Already looking for something spectacular. Still here with Ramatlale, all the way from the TUT FM. I don't know how you see this one going about with this one. 1-1, 0-0, or we going to penalties?
Fa yo lebella sfiso o lebella jalo tsameko ya ditlhopha tse pedi tse mo karolong ya ntlha ya motshameko o ka bona gore first tlhopha se sa Monate Mpolaye ba tlhasela motho kare ba o ipotsa gore ba ya go nosa fa o lebeletse setlhopha se sa Bitso o ipotsa gore ba ya go nosa me ko pheletsong ya tsotlhe nna gore all is wasted. Me fa yo lebeletse a re ka gongwe fa ba ka dira jalo diphetogo ka gongwe di ka tlisa jalo diphetogo mo motshameko ka gongwe re ka bona dino mo motshamekong me go fitlhela ga jada ga kitse ka gongwe ba katisi ba shapile ka leleme ba tla kgona go ka fetola tshameko ya bona ba tla kgona go nna more discipline ba kgona go ka bona dino.
Yes, indeed. You know, also from my experience, I actually do love coming off the bench to the second half because the game now starts opening. You saw what happened in the first half. Then you come in, you can change the dynamic of the game. When okay, we're running short, it's not working for us. Let's try to use longer passes, longer runs. Let's see how can that change the aspect of the game. You know, those who come off the bench come with that fire. Like, next game I want to start. So now here again, we're going to see the bomb squad of each team. Can they change the aspect of this game? Already, it's a throw-in. Ball goes out of play. We'll see what will then happen. Obviously, in the other game they'll be coming to your screen. It's another big one. It looks like the first substitute might be made. Looks like Mnati Mpulaye will be bringing in is Mapopa. Confidence Mapopa. Looks like Confidence Mapopa will be coming into the field of work. Let's see what can he bring here. Mwakwa has been replaced. William. Looks like there's the change of shin guards. Ball back in action still. Mnati Mpulaye opting for that long ball forward, but look at the fact that he's only just alone going up against 3 defenders. So a nice, easy, tight squeeze. And whatever, a change of position. Confidence, Mapopa has made his way onto the pitch with jersey number 10. You know that jersey? Hey. Mnati Mpulaye, shot now. Ooh, should have went for that shot, but I think he was just not positioned very well. And another chance again. Oh, trying to hit one of the VIPs with that one. Probably aiming for the CEO of Shaka with that one. Went way off the mark, all the way to the left-hand side. But that first attempt in the 18-yard area should have been something. Mnati Mpulaye should have collected that goal there. Would really love to see what happened there. Was he not positioned well? Did he slip? Did not connect the ball very well? What caused that shot at goal not to happen? He was out in the open. Out in the open. Oh. Ish. I think a chance. Should have just actually aimed and hit with tremendous power. Ifram Mtsoane, that was your chance to shine from Mnati Mpulaye. But they've been awarded a free kick. Let's see what can they make with this free kick. You can see the Pokoane just giving instructions on how he wants his defense to set up. A number of players are standing behind this one. Good trick. Good trick. 4. Okay. The shot comes in. There was Ronnie Mtsoane playing alongside his brother, I'm guessing. Mtsoane. And actually get that much needed goal they were actually hoping to get. Mbizo now back in possession. Ball's taken off. And finally the referee blows the whistle a little bit too late, as they're really trying to charge forward, but they're unable to actually get something going. And Mbizo found a way to clear their line with this one. Koketo Matoka, you see you tuning in, the score is still 0-0. Temana Rakata. Mbizo are going home with 2, Mnati Mpulaye with 0. This goes back to the question I asked, who will take this one? We'll wait to see when Temana, because hey, it's a tight contest amongst these two teams. It's a very tight contest. Tabang El Liboho says, Mandy knockout Pawara, knockout Hepa. Nothing Polaya now putting that ball forward. This could be something. Do they have the numbers in the 18? It is again. Solukhelo. He's putting a valiant effort as Solukhelo. Advancing forward, maneuvering very well amongst the field. Clearly wants to lay it all out there. But when that final whistle blows, he knows it was all worth it. That's the direction of this game. Now it's in Peter now. Ball forward. Not a very good ball. Could actually keep pushing with it. The defensive line was actually working its way back. Did so very well in the defense. You have to give credit. Needing to make those type of silly mistakes. Ball again. Still with Mnatempola. Mnatempola handle Bolayani. Le Bolayani. You're having the chances, but it's just not what you're looking for. But do you have a throw in? And still in possession now. The cross doesn't really come in. The ball just takes a deflection and all the way to Umbeats, and they find a way to clear their line. They can breathe a sign of relief momentarily, but it's still not Tempolaya in possession. This could be a very decent counter. Acres of land on the left-hand side. Do they have the vision to see it? The change of direction and angle just leading them not to see in that space on the left-hand side. But a beautiful ball to the 18 now. Flicking it back. I don't see anything wrong there. The referee as well still continues the play. It's Mnatim Polaya now. It's 3 against 5 there at the back. Possession lost. Mbito again. Up here for a 1-2-1. Again now working the 18-yard area. Who's there for it? Still alive from Mbito. Hey, Fulafal. Beautiful play. Can they finish it now? Oh, the pass. Last final pass. Not so good. But hey, Makwarimbe ka Fulafala. I'll leave you standing. We'll leave you staggered. It's a good movement of the ball from Bito, that passage of play. But just the finishing off, just not so good. Pass going through now, Mnatim Polaya! Why would you opt to go low? Shapa cheap. Ooh. Guys, it's FIFA 2026. R1 Sekel or L1 Sekel. Young chip over the goalkeeper. Yeah, it's L1 Sekel. R1 Cycle, I think R1 Cycle is the finesse shot, that power. And then L1 Cycle is that power shot. R1 Cycle is finesse. But L1 Cycle is cheap, Joe. Keeper was sliding low, coming for you. All you have to do, they don't have to pick a side, chip it over the goalkeeper. But again, the movement from Mnatim Polaya, the transition of play there was very good. But again, the finishing, not what they were looking for. Another overhead pass, but well away from the defensive line this time around. It looks like another sub will not be made for Mnatim Polaya. Mnatim Polaya. Mnatim Polaya. Well, hey. So far, the field from both teams are still very much the same. We haven't yet seen anything going. Tons amount of infringements are actually made in that passage of play there. Well spotted from the referee. But again, 0-0. We're just 10 minutes in the second half. I don't know how this one will turn out. but let's see how it goes.
Ba tlogela ditšhono Sfiso fa o ya o lebeletse ditlhopha tse re buile mo karolong ya ntlha ya motshameko ba dira the same thing mo karolong ya bobedi ya motshameko mme fa o lebelela setlhopha sa Pitso motho ka re sena jalo le batshameki ba e leng gore ba na le jalo le maitemogelo tsikelelong ya user o teng for Orlando Pirates mo setlhopheng se sa Pitso ka bona gore setlhopha se it's a formidable sight a re bone jaanong Pitso ba le ka jaanong go ka batla phatlha Makwarimba le ka jalo go ka rekisa banna ba etsai tsenya jalo bone jalo ba raga jalo Mutinyane me a batla jalo a dira a meal out of this tshwara dino wa setlhopha sa bona Tempolai bone jaanong ba isimolola ko morago ba le ka jalo go ka batla phatla a re bone jaanong Mogoboa ba e latlhela kgweleo santse le mo tshiamelong ya Pitso ba le ka jalo go ka batla phatla a re bone a sireletsa ko morago setlhopha sa mona Tempolai fetoga go nna jalo tatlhelo ya Mogoboa ba dira jaanong phetogo Badira phetogo mona Tempolai jersey number 13 a re bone jaanong jersey number 4 Makoti ke ena tswelang ka kontle jersey number 13 o tsene a re bone ka gongwe phetogo e tlatisa jalo e tlatisa jalo phetogo mo motshamekong o a re bone jaanong mona Tempolai ba le ka go ka bolotsa tlhaselo Pitso a e tshameka jalo le motshwara dino ko morago bone jaanong setlhopha sa Pitso Mogoboa ba itebala dira jalo o dikologa ba mo tsela kgwele mo mpeng ya lebalagatlhana mona Tempolai a re bone ba leka go ka bolotsa jalo tlhaselo ka mo letlhakoreng la molema bone mona Tempolai ba raga Monyokonyane a re romela mona Tempolai ba leka go ka isireletsa kwa morago mme ba batla jalo tatlhelo ba se ba e latlhetseng Pitso o leka jalo go ka batla phatla a re boneng Pitso mo pele ga 18 santse le mo tshiamelong ya bonang Pitso mona Tempolai ba kgona go ka fenya kgweleo a re bone jaanong ga e gope kgweleo ba ba tseela yona bonolo mona Tempolai ga ba kgone go ka kopanya jalo di-pass di ka nna tharo di ka nna nne ba latlhegela jalo ke dikgwele ke buile ka seo mo karolong ya ntlha ya motshameko le ga jaana mo karolong ya bobedi ke ipotsa gore mokatisi ga kgone go ka o lemoga seo mme ba tsweletse pele go ka dira jalo mona Tempolai a re bone jalo le ka wela le sa tswang go ka tsena jersey number 13 ba e tshameka jalo mo mpeng ya lebala ba batla phatla kgona go ka ibusa ko morago Pitso a re bone mo mpeng ya lebala ba leka jalo go ka neeletsana setlhopha sa sa Pitso ba e romela kgwele ba e busa ko morago Mogoboa ba e tshameka jalo ka ko motsheotsheo a ba e romela kgweleo thula banna tswala ka kontle nna tatlhelo ya Pitso ba sala emeletse mokatisi Ramotau a re bone jaanong setlhopha se sa Pitso ba isimolola ko morago ba leka jalo go ka batla phatla ba e tshameka le motshwara dino ba re a re isimolole bontle ko morago tsikilelo nyauza ba e tshameka jalo mo mpeng ya lebala a re bone jaanong ba e romela ba re setsotantabetse Boakako ba setse ba itlositse setlhopha sa mona Tempolai Arbone mompenya le bala banna ka ditlhogo e fosa ba re ga wa tshameka bontle ba re o dikgoka wela maphopha tlhomile tsikelelo nyauza ba e tshameka jalo mompenya le bala Arbone ba re ke tokisa monna ba bo ba se ba e bone kgeleo Arbone jaanong Bizo ba leka go ka batla phatlha rekisa monna wa ntlha wa bobedi Arbone magoboa o mosuya lote kgweleo fetoga go nna jalo tatlhelo ya Bizo ba e tshameka le ena magoboa le ka jalo go ka e romela mo bokosong ba e jaka ditlhogo a ba thulela go morago a ithulela go morago kgwele ya baka sekhutlo ke gore o ithutse ka tsela ntseng jang ka gore na a lebile kwa pele ma ithulela go morago kgwele eo o ne o tsaya gore o batla go e tshameka le motshwara dino fela ga ke nagane jalo ka gore kgwele eo e ne e le kotsi thata gore a ka e tshamekela ka go morago tsa gore ga a kgona go ka e laola ka tlhogo mme a baka jalo sekhutlo Skutlo santla sa motshameko mo karolong ya bobedi Arbone Inshinga kgona go ka e busa ko morago ka ditlhogo kgwele eo tsala jalo ka kontle e nna tatlhelo ya setlhopha seo sa Bizo sa le noto Bizo noto monate Mpolae ba ya go diragatsa jalo phetogo Bizo le bone jaaka re bone setlhopha seo sa monate Mpolae ba diragitse jalo phetogo thata re go kaela gore ke mang a tswang a re bone jaanong tlhaselo ya Bizo gona go ka sireletsa ko morago monate Mpolae ba e romela kwa godimo a re bone mogoboa ba e tshameka jalo Kamini Arbone jaanong ba leka jalo go ka batla phatlha fela monate Mpolae ba tswetse matlhaba befa re bone mogoboa ba e tsaya e romela mo lebokosong Arbone tana le letlo wa kgwele eo ya tana le letlo wa kgwele eo Bizo motsokare go le baka ba e bona kana ba e batla go le baka ba kokota setlhopha seo sa Bizo o motsotsong o bosome le bone ba karolo ya bobedi ya motshameko ba kgona go ka bona jalo nno ya bona Bizo motho ka re yaanong ba tla simolola go ka tshameka kgwele ya bona e leng gore ba itse setlhopha se sa Bizo ba ka bona re motaung a ja monate a bone jalo ka motsamao o iketlileng ga a lwa le yona kgwele eo Sfiso o itse re jalo simple tsa kgwele eo a iatlanya le letloa bone gore ke mang a kgona go atlanya kgwele eo le letloa e kete a re bone phetogo e ntseng ke go bolelela ka yona jersey number 15 Shengu o a tswa mme ba tsenya jalo jersey number 12 setlhopha se sa Bizo ga ke itse gore ka nako nngwe fa o le mokatisi o re o dira phetogo e ba nosa o atle o e fetole
You leave it as it is. Oh, well, first opening goal comes to the side of Bizo. They've been searching, they've been hunting for it, and eventually all that hard work comes to work. But now they have one hand on the steering wheel. Clearly, they could be in control in this encounter. Will Monate Mpolae have a response? And it looks like they're now launching forward again, but no, nobody in the 18 advancing to that cross. And as well, that cross, not so good. Not so good from Ngwana. But again, the run. A brilliant run on the left-hand side. Just didn't have a lot of support. Also the defense putting pressure. He's unable to actually make that turn and put a much decent cross into the 18. He's forced to do it on the run and on the pace. Now, Mbito, who are leading the proceedings. Nothing polite. Need to find the way to level their gameplay here. I'm going to come back to this again, but again, now it's Mbito again in possession now. Mbito. No. Not a very good play there. But the advancement of going forward from Mbito is very good. Able to find themselves. So just getting to the 18-yard becomes a bit of a pressure. To find it to absorb it, still maintain their cool. They've been cool the entire time. Still need to do the very thing that they've been doing from the first half until the second half. But now again, it'll be another throw-in. So I did say in the second half, the game opens up. The loopholes come in. Fatigue plays a role. A number of things that players need to do, they start lacking on it. And the one who wants it the most will then be driven. And once you get what they want, looks like a yellow card has been given. And I think it is for Moache. Yep, Kabelo Moache gets a yellow card. Looks like it's for time wasting. Not wishing to get a yellow card, knowing that now you're leading the proceedings of the game. So clearly now Moache needs to be very tactical and how he approaches the game, coming into tackles as well. The second yellow card will lead to a red. And I'm sure they don't wish to be down a player, especially leading this game with just one goal. Because it can still go either or. All Mukwena needs to be back in this one is just an equalizer. Mukwena putting pressure on that left-hand side. And it looks like the person actually scored that goal there. It is Daryl Macheke. Giving them more Bulelani Simani. Danko and Simani. Releasing a bit of pressure is Monati. Trying to fire it forward again. And able to retrieve their own clearance. Bringing it down. A bit of a miscommunication will lead to them losing the ball in quite a critical area, because the counter attack can be launched there. And the ball is lost, and this could be a counter. Overcooking it. A good clearance from Mbito, able to retrieve their own clearance. Mbito, oh, beautiful beat. Taking on one, taking on the second. And a well-timed slide tackle. Deviates that ball. Brilliantly done. Putting his body on the line. It's so very well as Matabata. Came to the rescue from Natim Pulaye there. And they've been awarded a corner kick. Let's see what can they make with this one. Can they get their second goal? Well done from the goalkeeper. A shot. Chance is still in the 18. There's no supporting runners, but that's so very well and ricochets. Off the pole. Chances are being made now by Mlatem Pulai. Tapelo, Kwana. It was almost John Rambo there going against one man. One man army up against 2 or 3 defenders. Whew. Could have been something there spectacular. See what happened there on that movement. The shot comes in. And a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. But at the right place at the right time, gets the much needed rebound. They needed a player right here in the center for the penalty spot. That's what they needed. But again, did so very well to turn around and try to get that much needed shot at goal. But if only they had someone working his way right to the penalty spot, it was a guaranteed goal for Monate Mpolai. That's where now fatigue is now trying to play. It's playing a role. You have to find the urge to fight that fatigue, to still make the much needed runs into the much needed open spaces that are given to a silver platter. And it says, yeah, Akolobe, Prince, Jana, what a save indeed. What a save. I'm with you on that one. I just save you. Just save. A bit of a knock amongst the two players there. Who says humans cannot fly?
Ntikilelo Nyauza Fiso. Many people, they say it's a replica of the former Orlando Pirates captain Lekwati. Do you see similarity?
Well, what to see is more moving the ball, but I wouldn't say replica, but he's showing signs.
No, I mean physically. not playing.
I thought you meant in the playing structure.
Look at him.
Physically, you could say, yeah, slightly. What do you think?
I did ask Lekwati himself about this guy.
What did he say?
He says in
Oh, spectators are still sitting there. Some are a bit worried, some are concerned, some are smiling. As Mbizo are leading the proceedings so far. One hand on the steering wheel, still a lot of pressure on them. Because now Monate can come at them with each and everything they have. Because now they're searching for the equalizer. They need the equalizer to stay in. Look at that. This celebration.
Yeah, Monate Mpolai.
Monate Mpolai. Ball enough from Monate Mpolai. Another chance again. Suffering danger. But if you have Tiamo Pakoane as your goalkeeper, definitely make the much needed saves time and time again. Now again, firing the ball to the hot areas. Trying to bring it down. Oh, doing so very well. Beautiful touch. This could be something, but unfortunately the ref has blown the whistle. Taking quick is Monate Mpolai. Not trying to work as quickly as they can. They still have time. They actually use their strategy or their play, but obviously the level of ascendancy is needed. Goalkeeper will collect this one. It's just those little bit of also time wasting for them. We're like, go home.
Chippies has a moment.
Indeed. Ball again, losing position recklessly there. But that man, that last passenger play was a brilliant save from Tiamo. Nothing Mpolai, very good. Oh, a through ball. Still chasing, going forward now here. Support is much needed. Look at the defensive line. 4, 5, 6 players mounting there. 5 against 3. Can they work movement? Right. Looks like they left their magic hat at home. But it's still Mbizo trying to regain possession. They do so very well. Can they make it work? That pass is to go just diagonally to the lower side on the left-hand side. Trust me, danger was coming. It's like looking at a train coming at you and you're all tied up on the rail. Ish, the opportunity was there. Well, Namatlale 1-0 that we have here so far. A game on our hand. We do have, I'm sure, a number of spectators, even those at home or those on the stands, are sitting on the edge of their seats, actually not even especially from one side. Both teams, their spectators are sitting thinking, others are saying, ish, Nako I fail. But hey, Nako, can he move a bit slower? Because they need something, it's nothing polite. But again, Bito leading the proceedings. Let's see how this game goes about.
Tsikilalo nyauza kiana yang ko thoma jalo khleo me faule bella fiso kete skapasesa mona tempolai. They are playing dangerous game ba tlogela jalo go morago a re bena Bizo. There's a sense of agency fa o ba lebeletse ba ya ba le bantsi kwa pele ba batla jalo go kalekalekanya dino me ba tlogela jalo phatla ko morago Bizo fa ba simolla go ka tshwara jalo kgwele ba lebella jalo mo go nang le phatla mo teng me seo ke nagana gore se tlo ba tlisetsa jalo nna bo bedi tlhopha se sang Bizo a re bone jano mona tempolae ba le ka go ka robela kwa pele Bizo ba e kotela kwa morago reference o kaile sengwe are ane tsiamelo ya lona mona tempolae simole jalo ko morago ba e romela kwa pele a tswela ko ntle kgele ya telela jalo ke go ka tshwara kgele eo Matabata a re bone jano mogoboa ke ena latlhelang jalo kgele go tswa mo letlhakoreng la Bizo ba bo ba re ga la tshameka ngwana o mong sentle lona Bizo ba re lo dikgoka lona Bizo e tlhomeng mona tempolae bona jalo tshweni taetso matsimela tshweni mo kgweleng eo ba e romela ba e tšaka ditlhogo re bone ba bo ba kaya gore offside ba kaya gore offside mona tempolae letsatsi le simolola jalo go ka phirimelela setlhopha sa bona tempolae a re bone jaanong ba simolola ko morago ka motshwara dino ba retelela jalo ke go ka laola kgwele eo bone Bizo ka ko letlhakoreng la moja ba le ka jalo go ka batla phatla bona go ka sutla rekisa banna ba le bararo ka nako e nosi mme ba kgona go ka e fenya mona tempolae a re bone ba tla dirang ka kgwele eo ba le ka jalo go ka batla phatla mogoboa boetse ko morago mogoboa go ya go thusa setlhopha se sang Bizo a re bone jersey number 13 sa tswa go tsena mo setlhopheng se sa mona tempolae a re bone Bizo motho ka re o bone jano mpho ya badimo a re bone Bizo ga gona ope ka foo ba tsea nako jalo ka kgwele ba leka go ka e romela ba e sireletsa kwa morago mona tempolae ba e romela e le telele kwa pele re telelwa ke go ka laola kgwele eo a re bone jaanong Bizo ga mamama ga kgwele eo nantse a ralala banna sega jaaka thipa e sega jalo botoro ba rela kgapetsa-kgapetsa ga kitse gore matsapa di a tsaya kae a re bone jaanong Bizo bone jaanong Bizo a e tshwara kgwele eo pele tswela ka kontle ba e romela mo bokosong go na le motshameki wa Bizo a rapaletseng mo fatshe mme ba tswetse pele jalo ka motshameki a re bone mona tempolae ba ba moga kgwele bonolo a re bone jaanong Bizo ba itša ka serete mme o ntshetsa ko ntle gore motshameki o a bone jalo thuso ya pele ba mo emelisa ka botlhale o batla jalo VAR Bizo batla jalo penalty me mola wa VAR ore ka mogare ga lebala mokaptene ke ena le nosi a nang jalo le tshwanelo ya go ka botsa jalo molaola motshameko gore e ya go lebella ka gongwe go na le sengwe se a se boneng fa a se bogane a re bone ka motsamo iketlileng mme le gale o ne setsa motho ka re le gale o ne setse a letlhagetswe jalo ke kgwele eo ga re itse gore ba tla ya ba ya go lebelela jalo VAR kgotsa motshameko o tla tswelela pele jalo ka motshameko monateng pola e ba e tlosa kwa morago kgwele eo bone ba kgona go ka e fenya kwa morago Bitso mo mpeng ya lebala ba ntsha jalo na re ke montsha jalo ka through pass mme motshwara dino a kgona go ka lemoga seo bone jaanong Phakwane robala ka yona kgwele eo o e rometse kwa pele Phakwane fela ya ba sia kgwele eo tswela ka kwa ntle fetoga jalo dirile jalo tshireletso nngwe e matla Phakwane e motho o neng ka re e buseditse setlhopha se sa Mpiso motshamekong a re bone go boa ba re o dikgoka a nne tshiamelo jalo ya monateng polae bone ba batla ja phoso ba tla iphatlha ka diphuka a re bone jaanong monateng polae mo mpeng ya lebala ba leka jalo go ka e aga monateng polae ba neletsana yona bontle go fitlhelela ga jaana a re bone gore ba ka kgona go ka fitlhela jalo ka kwa letlhakoreng leo la Bitso mme Bitso ba sireletsa kwa morago santse le mo go bona monateng polae a re bone jaanong go leka go ka mo thobisa mme ba mo disetse ba re ga wa tshameka bontle Bitso ga la tshameka ngwana o mongwe bontle e tlhomeng kgwele eo ke tsaya gore le yena o ne a bone gore kgwele eo ga a kitla kgona go ka e tshwara o e tlhomile Tshwane ba e romela le telele kwa pele o ne Phakwane a re tlogele ke tla e lama jaaka koko e lama mai ba ntsha ka gangwe fela Phakwane Thokaro mo tshamekile jalo kgwele ya ko strateng ba boela kwa borago monateng polae ba di romela ba lemoga gore ga go sana nako ba di romela le tsetelele ke itse gore o kaileng reference ga ke itse gore o kaileng fo ke te a re o itigile kgotsa o itlhomile ko moloreng ga ke itse re ke bone ba buisana le ena reference o ntshitse karata e serolwane ga ise ke lemoe gore e tswetse mang karata eo ke te o itlhomile mo moroleng Sfiso ke te o itlhomile jalo mo moloreng kgwele eo mme fa o ya o e lebelela kgwele eo ga ka kgona go ka lemoga gore a o mogogile ka jeresi mme e ne se kgwele e leng kotsi fa o ya o e lebeletse Sfiso.
Yeah, clearly wasn't a very dangerous situation, but nonetheless they've been awarded a much needed free kick as a Blood Tempolar here and a very good striking distance. We'll wait to see, can they make a prospect out of this one?
Arbone gore ba tla dirang ka peleo reference o bala jalo dikgato ke ne ke tsere gore e keteke penalty fela ke ka ntle ga 18 fa ile gore monateng polae ba ya go nosa noeo setlhopha sa Mbizo ba ya go ikotlhaela seo a re lebelele jalo ka motsamao o iketlileng o dirisitse letsogo jalo mo sefatlhegong sa motshameki o tla gakologela gore ka go African Cup of Nations setlhopha sa Egepete se ne sa bona jalo penalty kgatlhanong le bafana ka selo se se tshwanang le se a re bone free kick eo gore a monateng polae e tla ba tswela mosola a ba tla e dirisa go bona jalo nno Phakwane wa itshiamisa mme ba tla motshameki o botlhale a re bone reference a re bona ka go fetsa a re bone sireletsa Phokwane. Kgetlo la bobedi ya sireletsa Phokwane. Setlhopha se sa Mbizo ba tla tshwanela ke go mo leboga setlhopha se tshwara dino maitemogelo. O na e ragile Ntswane a re bone jaanong mo sekhutlong se gore a dira in swinger a re bone monateng pola e ga jaana ba e romela gape Phokwane a ilama gape Phokwane ba sala ba mo shapa ka legofi. Ikete fiso e tla fela le 1 Mbizo noto monateng polae.
Tiamo has been phenomenal at the goalies. That was a much needed save for Mbizo to still keep their lead. And it's just minutes left to the end of the encounter. Monate Mpolaye now entering panic mode. Looking at the time, looking at the scoreboard. Things are not going according to plan for them. Mbizo are just hanging on this wave, trying to stay on that boat, trying to keep afloat. Whew. Can they find a way to still keep possession and keep themselves here in the lead? But Mnate Mpolaye now in possession of the ball. And make a mockery of it. Need to clear the lines of Mbizo, and obviously now Kembonzi, why? They're in their own half, trying to get to the 18-yard. Kembonzi. Clearance is what they need. Now what I can see what's going to happen here, they're now sending a lot of their players right at the back to cement their defensive line. Time out of the essence now for Mnate Mpolaye. You can hear the spectators now. It's coming alive. It's about to get rocky out here. See, all I've said now, it's just clearance after clearance. It's about a minute and a half left, not knowing how much time will be added. Crucial moments now here. Can they just find themselves to keep it in? I agree with you there, Tomela. We still have our fans here on Facebook. I agree with you. Goalkeeper deserves a man of the match. Truly does deserve it. We have reached the 90th minute mark. And Mnate Mpolaye still in possession of the ball. This could be their much needed movement, and again the ball goes out of play. It's Mnate Mpolaye now on the defensive line again. And 4 minutes have been added. 4 minutes. 4 minutes right now. For Mbizo will feel like 20. Yeah. It's moments like these where football now just electrifies the entire stadium, and you can tell. Because all they need to do is just maintain possession. Mnate Mpolaye again in possession now here. Beautiful pressure by Mbizo, and their possession. Yeah, Siring is out a beautiful ball as well. 3 on goalkeeper. It's a much-needed goal, and just like that, a finish. But the referee says offside.
It is.
Oh, what?
You are supposed to score, not to pass that ball. It is offside.
Oh. Kiko no fair.
They should have killed the game.
pass, that movement. I need to see that one again.
Look at the replay.
I need to see that one again because
He was supposed, those two, they were offside already. He was supposed to score, not to pass.
Did they come running with him as well?
No, they were
my.
already offside.
Oh my, oh my, oh my. Football.
Look at that. Look at this. He was already offside.
But he's offside. He's onside. Who gets the ball? Thank you. That's a goal. That's a definite goal.
That's a goal.
That's a definite goal.
That's a goal.
That's a definite goal. Definite goal without even VAR. They goal. No, but they made a much needed run there, Ramatlale. Then the player was offside. We need to see that one again.
No, that's a goal.
I would be PK, I would say food. I would say food. Let's check this one again. Look at that. Look at this player here.
Yes.
Makes the pass. He's coming. A beautiful run. He's way
He's
on.
onside.
He's onside.
He's onside.
He's way offside. He's way onside. Ball goes through. There is no offside. This man on the
this one
left-hand
was
side
offside.
is offside. The person that is offside is the Tema. Was it Tema? No. Makwarimba is offside. That's a definite goal.
That's a goal.
How is it not awarded? Guys,
Wow.
that's a goal. That's a goal. Oh, guys, that's a goal.
No, re tshwanela ke go bala melao ya FIFA. Re
No,
ithute.
that's a brilliant goal, a well-worked goal. There were three players running to the opposite side. One was definitely offside, but that run, he came from a mile away when the pass was made. That's a beautiful goal. Comments. I need to see what you guys think about that one. But either way, Mpito clinging on this 1-0 lead. This might be just the last movement. And now it is Mpito again in possession of the ball. Can they get that second goal they were looking for? But first touch, not good. Not good is the first touch. What they can do now is just run down the clock and just claim your victory before you make a mistake. Well, looks like they're trying to inch forward and put the final nail on the coffin. Munati Mpulaya now. Munati Mpulaya sending it forward, but the defense of Mpito is a firm, strong wall, still holding its line. Mpito again, another situation again. There cannot be an offside again.
Re mo taung ya makamauto. A re go diragalang. Me ke tsa gore Iceman go na le sa se boneng se re sa se bonang ka kwano. O tla gakologelwa gore he was online le linesman ke ena a boneng botoka go na le rona ka kwano. Re tla e bona ka motsamao o iketlileng kgwele e gore a ke offside.
What we want. Very doesn't want to blow the final whistle.
Ke tsa gore fa Monate Mpolai o ka nosa Mpito ba tlile go ka ipelaetsa.
Yes, indeed. It will be contested. They will contest this one if it actually goes sideways for them. But again, they do so well, just kicking the ball forward. But again, another chance. Look at the referee and the goalkeeper is. Come on, eh? Danger is lurking ever so slightly. Beetle are just clinging and holding on. Pressure is mounting by each and every second. And it all comes to an end. Beetle claiming victory here. A much needed win for them and a well-deserved win. And they claim victory here with a 1-0 up against Natimpolai. The next encounter will be East Tembiso up against Molototsi. Another game you wish not to miss. Football has its own soapies and dramas that happen here, and we can see it showcasing here at the Shaka Stadium. Ramatlali last words for the game.
Motogare fa o ya o lebeletse motshameko ya go bokhutlhong motogare ditlhopha tse di ne di batla go ka fenya motshameko mme o ka re ba tlogetse motshameko kwa tshimologong tlhopha ka bobedi Monatempolai ba tlogetse ditšhono tlhopha sa Mbizo ba tlogetse ditšhono mme Mbizo ba kgona go ka bona jalo nno mo motshamekong mme ba netefatsa gore ba ya go sireletsa nno eo ka sengwe le sengwe se ba nang le sona go netefatsa gore ba ya jalo ko legatong le latelang Monatempolai motogare ga ba lelwe ke batho ba ile gore ba ipolaile.
Well, stay tuned for the next game. They'll come up shortly.
sibongela phana ke sinamukele kuyo laphana ke manje iShaka Easter Tournament kuyo laphana 6th edition kanti ke sibuya lapha ke manje nomdlalo ke wosuku wokugcina ke manje la kudlala khona nimlototsi gijimana ke laphana ke manje izogijimana ke laphana isithembiso esathembisa uthembisile ukuthi kunethembe thembisa ahlale ethembeni bazobuya ne1 million angazi ke namhlanje ukuthi bazobuya nayo lapha ne1 million asikho ke isikhathi esingafiki mbukeli omungabuka lapha ke manje ilo phana iqembu lapha isithembiso amehlo nje athenjwe kulo ukuthi ke benze lapha ebukwayo kusenjalo nje ungakhohlwe ke lapha ukuthi ke lapha umdlalo lo owesuku ngizoke ngunikele futhi eminye imininingwane ukuthi ke ingabe ke khamba kanjani ke lapha ke iShaka Easter Tournament kodwa engakuthembisa kona ukuthi ke i3310 Kingo logogo size 1 fit all statulo iskameremo tililing abajabula abantu isingenile lento ingena naso lapha esona lapha manje isize 1 senyani tsawufetsa petrol bazoyiqeda labafana ipetrol bazokushiya umlomo uloku mamatheka nje ngathi udla amaskopasi uloku mamatheka nje ngathi udlo sweet ingakho ngithi nje umahamba yedwa angimdlali awu sweet odolo size 1 fit all senyani tsawukuruza tsawufetsa petrol
Mutamo tarikene tarikene no ngarikena rikena kama to tarikena mna tarikena rewena kasi AI rarta jija vum kon kanje arwaka kon kanje rwaka nete 90 minutes elori itsweletse moraore ka nete ba sebedise paperwork ba itsadile ka paperwork ore ka nete ba fihle mo ba fitlang teng empa jana nge re tlweletseo rikena morkena ntenga rikena mna tim re rwena salam alaikum salam rahmatullah o baraka tashallah komasila retilala mero moto rikamane ka Facebook yarona Ribitwa Shalo Shaka Sports, written Kamaneka Mototareka YouTube, Ribitwa Shalo Shaka Sports. Last game of the day, the Tapasakamane Samuloto team, the Tapasakamane Tembiso, Tembalame, Scalibala, Topagilite Bedi, Mototari is not the first meter. Ikasitukazi, Batsibana, where a Kanetim, Utatsama, Chipanagananakom, Yatosama, Wodimaganete Mototari lineup, Yatopa Sakamanesa Tembiso, where by Mishwang, I get say Kitomo Tagataganampa, the Tomo when his team is squatting. Ergobale on a Tomo Teore, Tamashanya don't get Temiso, Kadikotemana Lale Tabo, Banaleka Lakamane Lama Mafanya, Achesi number 14, Banalaka Lakamela, Bubitu Ashalahe Bongani, Gachesi number 7, Banaleka Lakamela Rabatu, Gachesi Ketashan Tota, Gachesi number 7, yeah, Lekawalaman Lachesi number 3, Sipato, Chesi number 5, Kelkawan Lakamanela. Mokhashwa jezi number 10 ubitu ajalo mabaso tabitu ashuga mabaso tenga neti shugela jezi number 9 tengile kaula kamalela patela jezi number 6 tengile kaula kamanela bitu ajalo he malika rikeje difeke ker tengi rabutata le jezi number 11 bitu ajalo masanabo le jezi number 12 uteng hape isale masanabo bateng masanabo balaba babedi wana kama motomote le more utengi le kawan la kamanela matoro le teng wana kama kalabala jwa mboisa le na utengi mutotaro ko miteng ko tentenya ting le matinga ting ko tentenya tingi pona oh 3
ingakho nje wena phana amasupporter womlototi amasupporter wasithembiso abafikanga le fire sniper bagalelekile hayi kumnandi kusazoba mnandi ngempela ingakho nje usizwe nje nathi nje last khona sithi ke sikunikela phana ke manje fafafuma ihamba naye ke lapha ijosi yayibona phana josi London magolide ndotende siphamisa amatikiti uma ngibuka lapha ke manje nangu lapha Tsepo uthi nake uzo represent lapha ke manje i-fire sniper khumbula kambukeli ukuthi ke iqembu le fire sniper nalo ke iqembu lesithembiso i-team bantwana bomuntu munye
yanonghe ayibe muthuna sayithi benetswalwa impa there's something happening kana nako there is an inquiry ki bona le mohon namo exactly ke tseke shebilengi team shit ya ka gore le nna go di maga sithembiso le nna mo di pampiring tsa ka impa ba ilukisa kamaneko officials ke ntwe ba ilukisa mo ke shebile ke coach Nyeko una le kawana la kamanela terminator etengi ibola kamane ka tsopensa kamanesa molototsi ka mo gopola le kawana le kaneteke le kawana le ka mothotlare a loyal player o di matlopa sa kamane sa molototsi manga ka botsa manga well mang e thoma fela ka discussion before kanete kick off khona Torem is a nice kanete million e tla kena go di mo ka ditlhopha di le tse pedi 3-3
ngempela ke mangabuka lapha ke manje size fitness etsenyane tsaw cruiser tsaw fetha petrol umbuka lapha ke manje amaqembu ngempela ayazana from ke kude ngempela awaqali ke ukuhlangana namhlanje ingakho nje ubona nje bahlangana kanje uzumdlalo ke lo ozoba very tactical ingakho nje lapha ubona lapha nalapha ebenchini sithe masibuka la encwadini sase sibona ukuthi cha kunomdlali okhona kodwa ke bazama ukuthi bayilungise lapha ngibone lapha uTerminator naye lapha umqeqeshi uNyiko bayilungisa ke lapha ngempela ukuthi ke benze ke lapha ukuthi ke izinto zambe ngomumo mangibuka ke manje ngibona ke lapha amaqembu ngempela ukuthi ke azimisele ngendlela eyisimanga ukuthi ke bayifuna le 1 million rand. Oh Size Fitole ungenza njani bakunikeza 1 million rand?
Mina njengoba ngiyiplayer ngidlalele okwarwayiche babatlo divide divide I think abangayi 50 give me 50 mangiyiplayer ngiyazi ukuthi ngale 50 ngivuka endlini ngiqala endlini iqala if I'm a player after le 1 million ishaka yakhombisa ukuthi ungakhe ekhaya so nge 50,000 I think ngiyayenza i1 room ukuthi ngihlale ngibe right endlini kube butapata kube butapati
kuzoba butapate njengoba ubona lapha abalandeli ke lapha bayila lapha ke Kaizer Chiefs Orlando naye ke lapha amolototsi hlanganani ngathi ke iBlack Leopard mangaphazami okusakhashana lapha badla ke lapha iJoy ingakho nje ubona lapha ke manje uShaman ke lapha oleader ke lapha iqembu uthi ke molototsi muri watira muri ritabona kajeku orinkabe watira itapa shinene ibe shinene ibe shipelane itayibulabula after 90 minutes.
re bue re fe kannete babohedi godimo ga ditlhopha di tse pedi kannete 3-3 re lebelle tlhopha sa kamane sa molototsi se tswelela godimo kannete Limpopo motho o tla re ka lineng ya molobedi ke chairman wa tlhopha sa kamane sa molototsi o dutse jaanong he le molatedi mothusi wa gage kannete motho o tla re right hand man wa molototsi mo le re ke sa bua ka bona ba tswa ko Limpopo bolobedu mo ile re motho o tla re line ya Magagapatše re ke Magagapatše is a village e le re motho o tla re a well known person ke o bitswa jalo general o ona ka mo ka stopeng sa kamane sa molototsi ba tswala ona ka mo re lebele stopa sa kamane sa Isthembiso Ithembalam ba tswala motho tla re kamane ka Thembisa ka motseng wa kamane wa Phomolong gaufinyana motho tla re library ke melo re ba tswala ka teng stopa se mpa se tapile motho tla re mokotisi wa bona ke ena he the first registered team a thomileng I register stopa sa kamane sa Ithembalam o bitswa jalo coach Nyiko welo re o yetetse pele re bua jalo ka Thembiso moraore under 23 ya bona ne le di semi-finals atsina ka tsheno first thing in the morning mo re ba phiatlilwe ba tsona ka mo few players just Thembiso di teng godimo ga under 23 you can tell gore something is happening over is Thembiso impa Thembiso ka bo sona gore lebella le di supporters tsa bona di mixed le kannete fire sniper e bitsiwa ka selemo sa 2026 e qadile jalo ya bitsiwa yanong he Ithemba les fire sniper 3-3
Ithemba le sniper.
Yeah, Ithemba le sniper. Bitsiwa jalo 3-3 ke melo reng motho tla reng ba tswela ka video the stadium side video ke gatla ke ka mkholi bitsang video but ke tsa ke kena ka kirea ho hangeke a ke fitla ke kirea motlhobo wa batho ka mane ka fire sniper ke fitla ka mane ka video I thought the name video a ke fitla go kirea someone like with Steven Pinara a ke fitla ke kirea look like me. The video plus how you pronounce it when ya manyana o ka re ke go create scale se sengwe sa multiracial
asibambe lapho ngoba ke usufuna ukungikhulumisa ke nabantu bese bazongibuza bake bangibuza ke bathi ke kungani we-310 ukhona lapha ucommentator ngesintu umnandi umdlalo ube mnandi uphinde ubuye futhi ngesingisi uphinde usibulale singazi ke mithina manje senze njani ingakho nje uyibeka nje lesazwana ukuthi ke uma ke une talent noma ke uzwa lapha na ke ubafo omdala ngale phezulu ku bench premiership ethi ama talent awafani
ke mo kannete motho tla re tsatsing ka tsheno he ke mo le reng re saitsa a discussion ska lebala he last time netse re le teng ke yona part of the delay ne lo re bile teng morao re goalkeeper if it's 90 minutes e ka tsona go fela bona ababone janong it happened kannete last time impa ka ena nako it's happening ka stopa sa kamane sa molototsi le stopa sa kamane sa Isthembiso
bangasibambezeli sibhizi kabila bangasibambezeli silinde bona istadium sidla lapha inombolo bathi ke umboni kai mawubani sithi sniper ngiboni Thembiso siRoberti uthi umlototi lina nekiRoberti kodwa ke manje masebasibambezela kanje sibhizi kabila bangasibambezeli abasheshe nje bayilungise le yanto sizokhona ukuthi siqhubeke ngomdlalo ngoba nje silinde nje ukuthi nje sithi nje thililing Mrak Matula utaba butapate
ntongole ngwedule kwedula kote ntongole ngwe khona udile kote empa sona ke ribuye ka taba e etsaitseng go di mo ga tlhopha sa ka manesa Ithembiso bona Shaka
beautiful
bona Shaka
bontle
ba teng motho tla re the beauty ya social nguve ke mara bana ba dula teng hemo
boy
ngwana hana madulo o Samuel ngwana hana madulo Shaka says come man there is a rest
bona lalela
utapati
Makveli Stadium se Shaka ubona izimoto ubona ubuhle beauty boy
ke utapati yana nge tsohlalisetsa nyona ke bona the way the view e khona bontsha there is a netball on
court,
the right hand side a netball court e khona bontsha there is a juniors tournament as well bona mo e khona bontsha there is a lot yana imoto skale bala hela liga ke bona he ba re tsweletsa pele ba re isampele
ya ngempela ke kuzoba mzima kube nzike athi ke ukuthi ngifake lapha ku line up ke lapha imlototsi mangibeke lapha ke ebhaleni iphethe lapha uNtimane yasiphatha lapha ke manje Ramatapa yasiphatha lapha Masinamela yasiphatha lapha ke manje Shaba yasiphatha futhi lapha Sibeko Sibeko ufunani endlini kaMkhize umongameli angakubizile umubheka lapha futhi baphethe lapha ke manje makhatha mntana makhathaze baze babize abangakhathele bavuke bazokhathazwa nezinye isikhathele uzombona ingakhe lapho ke manje basephatha lapha nje uyabona ke lana bathi ke likhalamalithwa watch out for jersey number 10 likhalamalithwa boy bathi mona la lapha baphetha futhi lapha Moloka bagcina ke la ke lapha manje uMudepa Diba ezodiba ngapha iphindi dibane noMadibe Moses Mabhida yasibabhida iyabuya yazobadida iyabadibiza izobadidiza namhlanje Shaka
sadibadiba kimadibadiba
kodwa ke yabona namhlanje abantu bazogula ngempela ngoba ke ukhona ke lapha uIbola
utenge ibola remember uIbola ke le ka le kare ke motho tlare the name was planned libitso la hae ibola nickname iplane azanga wanotswiwa ware namhlanje sizoba ibola we planned it over Ithembisa yonke Mlobedi kaufela Gauteng kaufela bayiplana but this boy is ibola uyagulisana uzothi wena upholile kanti ne awupholanga
basazogula ngempela abantu basazophathwa istress abantu amakhanda asazobasinda njenge Sundowns isindisa ama supporters weOrlando Pirates neKaizer Chiefs amakhanda abheke phezulu aphinda abheke phansi mababuye ababhekise eceleni mababuye babheke eceleni futhi iSundowns ithi buka nje iyasithela iligi yeBetway Premiership bayibuka ngekhona nanti ayihamba kodwa ke njobona nje sidelay iswake lapha ukuthi ke kunabadlali ababili abangekho lapha ke kuya lapha ke i-team sheet khumbula ke mbukeli ukuthi ke i-team ne-team is allowed ukuthi ke ilethe lapha i-team registered players uma ngabe abadlali bangekho angeke kuze kudlalwe ningakho nje beba stripper off ngoba ke i-ID ngathi ke ayibonakali kahle ubani umuntu onganamazisi ka 2026 ho
imathatha ke mayimakethe bayilukisa ngamoheba lukisa go di makanete taba ya di paperwork itse ona ka re selemong se go ba ke re this week ya stop sa ka mane sa Shaka management ya ona kaofela ba tile ba bofile setlhako sa tia mero ka ndete re khona bona kitse go Sfiso later ka re una le ntho una le ntho etsa etseng tshwanong he the team sheet ka boyona ina le motho tla re stamp that tells quality ya tatsinda ka tshena
umungabheke lapha ke esilindele lapha ke ukuthi ke 45 minutes first half 45 minutes second half i90 iphelele lokho nje kusho ke la yabona namhlanje into ezokwenzeka lana lo mdlalo uzoshisa ngenye indlela eyisimanga ingakho nje ungizwa ngithi ke mangabe ke uhleli ekhaya tshela abangani bakho batshela abangani babo bangasaqhofozi ngoba ke idatha ingathi ke ubanikile uMTN ngoba nje esponsora ukuthi ke bekhona phana ku streamer bengene lapha ku Shaka Sports TV Facebook YouTube Instagram Shaka Sports TV babuka nje yonke into obukhoma bezwe ke futhi nokuthi ke u3310 nalo lapha ke manje itsanyana itsa ukuruza
iyaphela ipetrol yabana.
Poetu motho motho he ntongole go tadila go dila go tege mo ile re ka netele ka wana la ka malela 3310 ke tsa fita today ka rai my colleague why you acting is a joke ngithi ayifuna le million nathi mas no basihleli la sayifuna le million
akekho ke ongayifuni ngempela imiliyoni sibuke lapha ke manje unompempe wethu lapha ke uyayilungisa mangibuke lapha ke ngibuka lapha ke manje unompempe ama match officials wethu nathi ibench la lapha isithembiso khona umuntu engimbonile lapha ukhona engimbonile lapha ebenchini angifuni ke ukukhuluma ngaye ngoba kuyose kuthiwe ngithe kodwa ke ukhona olapha ebenchini kungase kuthiwe ngithe bamba nje kanjalo kungase kuthiwe ngithe ngase ngiyichathi nomphakathi wasesoshanguve ngiphuma la erest sengigijima into engayifuni ke leyo ingakho nje ngithi bambe kanjalo kungase kuthiwe ngithe uzoyibonela wena boy
libitso la hae ya dokhe le atura 33 ke ntho e buang jalo ngore his name is expensive impa jano re tlammona haebe wa ke ene impa jano ke kana na kwa aso ke ni o tsala jano ke re bona ma twin little star ke bona he ba ke nang ka mo
ngizoke ngibona ngempela ke ukuthi ke emasloku ke siya ke size 1 feet all tenyani tsakuruza nanto lapha imlototi ithaba silotole ibe abalotola ke lapha ke manje uMr Seix uthi Seix injani manje iyasayina ke la ndoda ethi ke kunjalo ke 3310 nguzwa noma ngihleli lana ukuthi ukhona manje izinto sizokwenzeka uzoba mnandi ngempela ngendlela eyisimanga ingakho nje nami ngithi nami angazi kodwa ke soke sibona after 90 minutes ukuthi ke is it red or black and white
khona mathatha motho motlarbone he the capacity of the supporters moloro baya emamolototi balata jadon ke the supporters molototi re saimetse are tse ba thembiso but they used to do it ke shebile he abayetse o ya le today ke bona ba le gole ba kamane ba di supporters Stembiso, I think they are far from them. That's why you don't see them going to them. Impassion kibo na baba push angora ba fite mo ba fitante mututarele wa support ya kamane ya di supporter Stembiso mututarele de batala di koloi but just to come and support their boys and Kona matata kona mai makintelo ringe he ya itala mpachado ke iringe 33 na kotaro na he godimo kathathinda kacho
mangibuka lapha ke manje ushunu wami wesiqinisekiso ngibuka lapha ke manje kuye lapha ke manje umshini okhiqiza ke lapha isikhathi ngibuka lapha bathi ke 3310 ngathi ke ube nephutha kodwa ke bazawudlala 40 ngenxa ukuthi ke kube ke nesikhathi se delay ingakho nje belike lapha ke manje banike lapha na 40 kungekudala ngempela izosuka kungekudala ilindile lapha usithembiso ukuthi ke lapha ngabe kuzokwenzakalani ulindile ke lapha uHazard mangibuka lapha ke manje athi ke uye ke lapha uHazard ubalindile ke lapha na ubhacela uthi ke ubhacela nompempe ngibhizi kabila uyangibambezela ngifuna ukuqeda ngabantu bami kungani ungashaya impempe ungathi nje agricultural to the stoners limeze yetsheni ngizolinda ukuthi ke ngize ngilinde ngize ngigcinephi ngoba ke agriculture iyaphela izosiphela ihlathi ngifuna ukuqeda ngehlathi osho njalo lapho ubhacela
33 askisi I thought uzoyikhava straight le because uyidlala kanjalo but it's fine
uyabona ke lapho ke manje ibhola ke lisukile ngempela iqala lapho ke manje eqenjini ke layo ngephanaka isithembiso esathembisa uThembisile saze satshela uThembisile ukuthi sizobuyela ke manje na ke lapha i1 million iqala lapho ke manje emuva ephana kuye lapha umfanyana uyayiphakamisa ke lapha ngempela ifika ke lapha ke manje sethathu lapha iqembu lemletoti bathi ke manje fa phambili ke manje phambili ke manje akunamuntu ngempela engathi ke kuzoba nzima ngendlela eyisimanga mangibuka lapha ke manje emqenjini ke manje simi nomo yena lapha sina phansi ke manje ngaleni inkundla engali ke manje ufuna ukushintsha umdlalo ethi ngibone lapha ke manje ukuthi ke bazonenza njani ezoqala lapha ke manje ehlwa ke lapha ngekhanda soke sibone ukuthi ke ngempela njengoba liyapha ngaphandle iphuma ke lapha ngaphandle ukhumbule ke mbukeli ukuthi ke nesikhathi asimanga nohlanywa alumeli isikhathi asimeli umuntu manginibekele ke lapha ngithi ke lapha ke ngempela ukuthi ke lapha mangabe umdlalo uzophela ke lapha ukuthi ke isikhathi sesihambile ngempela kuneqembu elihamba ke phambili liyawunqoba ke lo mdlalo uma ngabe ku-withdraw bazobuye ke lapha besiqaziyela ukuthi ke bazokwenza njani kodwa ke thina nje makumnyama siyapakisha siyahamba sidla ke lapha N1 siyobona phambili bazositshela ngama-email ukuthi siyabuya so replaya noma kanjani phambili ke lapha esebenze ke lapha kumele ke goalkeeper uthi goalkeeper emadoda anike nibonge kancane uyeke lapha ke manje uNtimane ephamise lapha nenkundla ke manje uNtimane ize ke lapha ke manje bazocala phansi umlototi yathathwa leqeda umuntu uthi ayiveze lapha ukhuluma ngewindow ayikhona iwindow kamakhelwane lilamabhatla aliphuke ke kunedlula simi nomo kodwa ke manje belithatha ibhola lakhe iqala lapha ke manje eqenjini lemlototi iqala ngapha ke manje esandleni ke manje senxele uyakhuza ke lapha usompempe uthi ke abamdlalile kahle emangibuke lapha uyeka lapha ngabo umloka uthola lapha i-free kick amaqembu awaqali ke ukudibana mbukeli naso ke lapha ku VIP ibona ke lapha el presidente
Ano ke motho wa rata tumeshi wa apara tumeshi mkenye azanga apara something but apere tracksuit e white ya top le short le borokgo tsantse be white. I don't know ke motho wa rata tumeshi. I think he's a petty person chairman.
El presidente ke ngempela ke umuntu ke lapha ngempela othi uqhamuka ngale kwelase Limpopo uyabazi ke abantu bangale ke kwelase Limpopo abafani ke nathi ke sine sihamba ngale ngo-N3 bayathanda ke ukuthi mabagqoke lapha isuti ayivele imeshe kanti ke thina sidlala ke nge-color coding ukuthi ngempela ke ihamba kanjani iLimpopo vibe ke leyo ingakho nje ubona lapha egqokile lapha el presidente muhle ngendlela eyisimanga uqhamile ke lapha ngama-colors wakhe ke lapha red and white kodwa ke ungacabanga ukuthi uhamba nesithembiso lutho that's an el president president himself
yana ngere bua ka Mr President ke bua ka ena Shaka ke arbone una le motsama o etsa itsemo yana ngere head injury ke ka mo bona a gone go robala fase le bua jana ngere ka Mr Shaka Mr President o mona le jena if you a president o hotse una le talent yana Mr President Shaka someone might say yena na dlala bolo na etsa he was an artist na thrower yana ngere those are the things tsa batho ba tamelo di tseba gore the plan tsa tswana le di flat leading ke motho le reng o mnate ka tsona when coming to throw the preach le throw aerobics
engathi ke angeza ngempela azongidweba nje mina ngicommentatotor engidwebe nje ngathatha isikhathi sakhe enginike leso sithombe leso ngisithathe ke mina ngiyosifaka lapha ke manje ku dining room yami ngizokhona ukudayina kahle angisifake sitting sizongisithisa kabuhlungu ngisifune dining mangidla kohle kahle ukudla siphundu uyayizwa ke ngoku uyayiva ke ngokubinjani iShaka Easter Tournament beka lapha ke manje nasithembiso phakathi eboxini phezulu kwamapali ibekele phezulu kwamapali ingakho nje ubona lapha umlototi mfanyane uNtimane uzothatha ke lapha ngempela uthi ke uNtimane madoda siku 100,000 rand siku 1 million rand sidlulile ku 100,000 angeni focus lapho uyalithatha uNtimane ultimela ke ngaphandle ufuna ukultimatha lela bola nazo ke lapha iflex nenyoni iyandisa ithi the sky is the limit owinayo uzowina mangabe uzophela unjena ngizoke ngibone ngempela kodwa ke manje sizobuyela lapha ke manje enkundleni ke manje zemidlalo ethatha lapha ke manje nantu ke manje lapha ibhola ethatha futhi mlototi ethi ke lapha ke manje ethatha kamnandi ke lapha enza njani ke manje ufika lapha ke manje phambili wasethatha simi nomo bamshiya phansi emashini ke manje lilapha ke manje kuyela phana moloka uwenza njani moloka hayi khona yavimba emuva ivimbile ke lapha edabantu ke lapha ngempela asebemdonsa isintu bamdonsa isintu angazi noma iSlimpopo noma ke iKZN kodwa ke bamdonsa isintu nami angazi ukuthi sakuphi lesasintu kodwa ke bamdonsa nje isintu izoqala ngale ke manje nenkundla asandleni ke manje sokudla enzenjani ke manje manje isithembiso sasethembisa esathembisa uthembisile ukuthi tobela lapha nemitha edomuntu ke lapha khunze ke lapha noPempe uthi ke ayiphoswe uthi ke noPempe ayiphoswe lempahla ithatha futhi lapha ke iqembu like lapha ngemlototi ethi ke lapha mlototi ke manje iqembu lapha nesithembiso efana lapha nesithembiso idliwa sithethe hayi khona amadoda basebenze emuva ibuye lapha ke manje singenza center bazolenza nje ke manje school isikamakhelwane school isikadokotela silifaka mnandi ke lapha emashini ke manje lingani ke manje nenkundla umlototi phakathi eboxini enza nje ke manje hayi khona liyamshiya liphumela ke ngaphandle yamshiya liphumela ke ngaphandle uzoyibuza umbukeli ukuthi ke kungani imlototi ikithi nanto leyandoda ezogulisa abantu ibhola nation uyabona namakhosi amahle afikile athi sizosibheka nje umdlalo omuhle engabe iscout samakhosi sikhona yini sizobuka lapha ke manje abadlali ukuthi ke ngempela ke ngoba ke mhlawumbe bangabadinga ke lapha ngempela kungaze kuthiwe ngithi angiyibambe lapho bethathe lapha bafuna phana isiguli kadokotela barike manje lithatha semoyeni phezulu lenyoni bolo mtshelo kwana Polo Marungu enza njalo ke manje Mlodoti izofuna ngale ke manje nenkundla kodwa ke liphumela ngaphandle throw in lizobuya lapha negama Elisha brand new name throw in sibongo sakhe uphosa amaphosa lizophosa ke lapha ngempela liphosa lapha ke manje iqembu leMlodoti iyavimba futhi iqembu lesithembiso engathi ke umdlalo usase 50-50 engathi ke umdlalo usazoba ke nama 50-50 uba konje waqula i-50-50
let's go 50-50. I think it's Mendoza.
ngavele ngabona ukuthi umdala size 1 ngavele ngabona ukuthi umdala uyazelaphi mina ngingayazi lento
No. Remember, Sino BK, my best producer, and we don't highlight that. Even if when you fail, I think because of Jela, no, is Mendoza.
I actually get near Lamana and Pella. Etimone lapha ke manje phela thatha lapha neqembu leMlodoti school isikama dokotela uyakhipha lapha emuva yena phana siminomo embezulu ke manje kwelenyoni lizothathwa lapha lidonga lapha manje ngamakhanda bathatha bayeza phana Mlodoti bafuna ngale school isikadokotela bandishe laselimhlula basebeliphosa ngokukhulu kushesha liza lapha ke manje iqeji ke lapha esingenisa center lithola bani na General Fantondere switch akhila amaphasa ufuna ngapha nenkundla kodwa ke manje lamshiya liphumela ke ngaphandle lizobuya futhi lapha negama Elisha brand new name banika lapha siminomo yena phana sina wenza njani ke lapha sina uyayikhipha uyayiphakamisa lapha phezulu kwenyoni basethathe ke lapha liza lapha ke manje isithembiso sathembisa nanto lapha ke manje bazolenza ke manje qeda umuntu ke manje uyamfaka eboxini ithuba lela phakathi phana eboxini hayi lutho kuvela bani na ayikasuka inkosi basebaqala Dice yakala iselfoni Dice yaringa iselfoni uyekela phana umfoka Mabaso Gawugelo Satrit Mabaso Shaka ufuna ukufaka ushukela etiyeni Dice ngempela konakala uShuka ufuna ukufaka ushukela etiyeni uthi ke letiye ngathi ke alinashukela athi ke ngibona ukuthi manguthenga emakhuleni uzongena yini ithi Mlodoti awubuyisela ndoda suliphuza itiye loshukela waseFonkong othi lutho ushukela waseHong Kong asuphuzi eqala phansi ke manje futhi lapha siyambiso othi ngena lapha sompempe othi umdlalo omuhle awuqhubeke ngempela qeda abantu ke lapha ke manje bazoqala bayeke lapha ke bafuna banena basebathola lapha ke manje check number 11 Msanabo wenza njani ke manje ayiqala phansi ke manje bafuna Masanabo Gana ethathe lapha Masanabo Gana etike phansi ethathe ibhola ilapha ke manje kodwa kaphumela ngaphandle futhi ibhola mangibuka lapha ke manje 9 minutes 30 seconds usundlulile ngempela ingakho nje ukuthi ke igoli lizovelaphi nami ke angazi lilapha ke manje emoyeni simino abracadabra lilapha ke manje ngenkundla eshintsha umdlalo ke manje dokotela school isikadokotela siqeda abantu school isikadokotela bandishi school isikadokotela likhala 10 minutes gone on the clock.
Yeah.
Saizwane Tofeta Petroli Zenyani engathi ke igoli alikho kunjani makushe
Tlona matata tlona maima Moraro kanete ubuye kale kawana la kamanela jersey number 10 Moraro o khona mputsa ka lona before tsamaya ke batla o nnamelele kawana lela jersey number 10 ubuye ka lona ba jona remember ona le di player of the tournament tse di tsang gona mong hona le di leading goal scorer hona le di outstanding player tse di tsang gona mong empa le kawana le o ya le ka wena o le bona le kena which category
engakusho ke mina ukuthi ke lapha mangimbheka ngimzuma ngifaka ama-binoculars ngimletha lapha eduze ngibona ke lapha ukuthi ke angahamba naye ke lapha ke manje i-play of the tournament mangabe bayophumelela lo mdlalo namhlanje kuyamvuna ngoba kungani na umdlali ngempela othanda ukuba yi-problem child efieldini umdlali futhi othanda ukuthi ke abe nama-assist namagoli ke enjalo uwenza lento abayibiza nge-bang in
wetsa utapata motamata tongole kwetadula kwedula kweteng melo raboya roboelo resto pasa kama desamo lototi sialeka lesona manga kabotsa manga tokali manga pasha nanghe aletso pasa kama desa istembi tso itembalam sona selero motho tlare se ya pele Sacha dong ba romela sele jwalo retula go di motho pa saka manesa a re bone ya manokeng ya kupiwa tsa isa ka mane ka tlhagore langele banya ka tsela retula go di motho pa saka manesa molototsi ba ibitsa goal a ile je ba re wa ika nka ye weekile thulo ka ditlhogo betsena ka nete go ba fana ba kasi bitso jwalo ele ke tlhopa saka manesa a re bone ne ile istemisi thembala ne ile istemisi thembala mbalo kwano re wait a minute ungazotita kungageti ke toyeta mbao retula ile ya molototsi le ka wana kamane le bitsa jalo masanamela bitsa masanamela o itse ka le ka wana kamane le bitsa jalo computer ko ba le jalo ka retidi thudu ka tloga na matala Afrika ya buela bona wow aintsitse ya buela ba intse phoso tlaba problem isibedlela o tlaba botata Paragwana o tlaba botata hot 13 o tla ba bothata re bua ka hot 13 re bua ka ba le ba ba robatsa na le ba bangwe ba ba robatsa ba etsa mathata ke bota romela yanong he tsela ka ntse re male kwano re elate wena spetlele motho tla re Paragwana hospital bono tletsa janyanong a ba re Capitoria pitse Paragwana taba romela sele jalo ba ithula ka ditlhogo retula ko Paragwana re bone hospital naka tsela wa morekisa bona wa ikoba bona ngwana mnate banna wi ipola mnate wa papadi ya pola re bua ka enjoying a football re bua ka nthatswana le a re bua ka papadi ya polo re bua ka technical football motho o tseba go rotletseng 1 meter ipola taking his time
isiguli ibhola ke uzoletheke lapha ukugula namhlanje abuke lapha wangikhumbuza lapha manje Bebeto edla lapha iSouth Africa ngaso isiphephetho uthi ibhola lesi species ibhola uthi goalkeeper weibhola namhlanje ngigqoke lapha ke manje ngajova ukuthi ke lapha ukugula kungangitholi ulibeka nje ngaphandle
ufake i-vaccine
ufaksinile mfowethu yokuqala wesibili wase wagqoka nesuti ukuthi ke ibhola ingangeni nje enhlobo emzimbeni bengaphandle
uthona mathatha thona mayimaja dokhe abowela na sintabare siyakana sibathibane sakamanesa akandete istembiso le ka bona la kamane la stembiso ke le ka bona le ka re motho tla re bitso jalo smash sizwe exerciso itse ka mareka tlhakore la go sha ke mathala frega tsa mathala ntsapolo Tapola le jalo motho tla re mokotlisi kamane ka tshopetsa kamane sa Hollywood Thunder ele gore ka ena nako maobane o na ikotlisa ka tsela ka jona re bona lola ka nete 1 million mara le patlelo we twela batla ngwana motho nele mshasha tipa ba kenya mara le patlelo you can't see me ratula go di magasiso a re bone ithemba le ka tsela bafana ba 1632 romela le tella ba khalema malkwane ba khalema le jalo re a itsole pele advantage kena ka nete loto la kamanela sizwe tsaba ya tla re la pele ke mokia re romela le telle motho etsa scoop and honor tudwa ka ditlhogo ba ntshetsa ka nteke topa sa kamane sa molototsi ka tswela sele ka nete throw in ratula ka Sugar a re bona Sugar tsetsa janyano le ka tsira topa sa kamane sa etembalami tsembiso tsa we tata gona le kawana le la di switcha manga ka botsama tudwa ka ditlhogo le tswela ka nte ba khalema ba topa sa kamane sa molototsi Barari emele itsola ka nteka retula ka tweet le ka ona itsombo totare kamane ka straight line midline ka tembisa beneskolo kamane ka bone dibuketsa ka tsene kamane ka Sidiken Primary School honna o tshameketse baberwa dibuketsa ka Tembisa Sports Center we tshameketse retula mora bona batletsa shanyana nke tatsena ka diatetsa kamane tsa sizola ba we sizwe kangana le zetsa yona le ka ona kamanela ka nete 33 o risizwe king nyanga tsela motho motho le tsola ka tlesele jwalo interpreter part-time ya 33 kam kenya di fake care tseba mrutin poro tseba hantle batho ba tilang jena ba bukiwa just to come tsoba ka nete motho tari interpreter bone sina tsa we romelele tele sina o iketlele na malkwana bar wait a minute o funani e kamrena ga koko ngobu koko sakeza ba ibua jalo mai nunu mai nyunyu mai nanana mai nyunyu mai dali mai banna
monate wa bolo
ke Shaka se nna ntisetsa he ka nete gender equality ke ntho e etsang a re bona ke na le tournament ya banyana ke na le di-referee tsa banyana yaanong he ntho e ke etsa mo ke tlamehile o e bontsha lefatshe ke ka mo ka nete o bona ka nete tsatsing la ka tjeno o bona batho ba o tshwana le rona he re tsena live ba re ba botseng botsa setšhaba ka Shaka ke ntho e tsalang he re leng ka nete ka YouTube tsa ba romela se le jwale le nsina na ba tlama re bone Hazard tla ke tlelena re bone Hazi romele betale botala moloto tsa manu keni ya kupiwa manu kanu ringa ne throw in ya tsopa sa kamane sa itembala tsa wa romela re bone ba kenya mara le patelo itembala wara bona ya pala kisa le kawana le ai banna we a re tsebe ko minya over wait repide o minya kufani minya akfani a re tsebe wait repile ba minya empa tsamile ka motsama mopila tsamaile ka mo tsamaye mopila manga ka botsamang ragile ngwana batho ba etsa jana ge ba romelele tele for ma goalkeeper of the tournament ka mane ka tournament ya ka mane ya Bibo Maboja Magana Frega Matala Frega the only oldest player currently le kawana le Matala o lebane le Paula le naki the only oldest player Kamulo Toti the legend mototla reng e segale ba tla be ba tshameka candidate di tournament tsa Shaka ja Masters makawana retula morago di motho pasa ka manesa Stembiso tonya ka tsela ba itsa ka tlhabore la ngele nyaka ngwana motho thudo ka tlhoki molototi Katola Kante retula wena in throw in yel kawana kamela twins sa twins romelele tele banya kama Hazard arboni tembala Stembiso nyaka tsela Stembiso arboni retula ka yona sele shwalo ba itoma morole ka ona kamanela bitsa shwalo hena did you know that Kara Motsebe Khantua Motsiba Stembiso tsina ka tseno tla tseba re ke mo file ja dong he le bitso la hae motonyana o sotla di chepisi bone retula go ipolo nya ka tsela ba gana ko morao ka romela sele tele jalo ba tla itula ka ditlhogo retula go di mothopa sa ka manesa Stembiso itembala ba tsere ba bele fase ke molototsi ba tsaka mana ka tlhago le ba tlanya ka tsela ba re ba kokota ya pala be tsena go terminator a re bona gaogelo tlanya ka tsela ba itsa ba tlama mshasha a re bona shasha zela gore ke romelele tele ya pala ko pele ba gana ba molototsi ba re ba kwetse mafala le fala maufala re bona Tido benching ya kamane ya topa sa kamane sa Stembiso oni Tido tsa ba romela sele jwalo ta sena ka detenta Sizwe bitso a jalo Sizwe la ala assignment what is Sizwe
yabona ke masikhuluma ngesizwe sikhuluma nge-nation
all right yeah nation
yena ngokwakhe
uifeditse go nna o ikwetse wa ibula and out tsa ba ikenya jalo ke betsena ka di atetsa ka manetsa le ka wana ka mane bare o tla 3-3 o tla explain ka mro jena gore le bakala an island yeme ka o tla explain la ke ba mnati bana ba matsatsi ka tsheko ba itsa ba bya fase motho bere tiro le ka ona ka mala shuga ka itini bona Tilili. Walagasa! Whoa! Atlatsalele tloa e re ke tse tota ka ke kena go di mo TikTok. Twa ke kena go di mo Twitter. A ke tsena ke a mmatla. Ke a mo founela ke a mo phelela. Ke re yena ke re baba ka nje 3-3. Bona!
Tililing wayifonela iselfoni akwengibuke lapha ke manje abuke nje lapha i-trapping liyama ulifaka lapha phakathi eboxini uqhamuka ngale lenkundla we kwazi umkhonto ekhaya kwazi umagwaza ugwaza umkhonto ekhaya
ke magwaza ugwaza kantlung mothomothem etsamayile jwale santsane yemi jwale di a change le bot ya kotla bona go wena itori Stembiso wad hai we wena ka nete ya bere moloto tsinote a ke tsamaye ke le mongwe teng 3-3 bona 3-3 zinto zijikile ba opela everywhere bathi sizojikiza 2 3
awuthula mntanami ngoba izinto ngempela ziyajika lapha sibuke lapha ke manje mangigijima nyangale ke manje inkundla ke manje zokuxhumana ngibuka lapha ke manje yena ke manje lapha ka Terrent yena mnamela uthi commentators please take this drink and have fun ingakho nje senze njalo sithatha lo drink siyawushukusha nje sidle lapha into emnandi out terminator uyayiveza nanti thuba nanti linye thuba kwasekhalu Ace oh yavuka isithembiso sivuka lapha Malangabi ngibuka lapha Steven Kekana uthi ke madoda makuse kunje kunjani makunje siyakubona lapho labo Mtiba Haransi Mbathini uthi ke lapha ke manje mangibuka lapha sibona lapha ke manje ithemba lasekasi elasethembisa elathembisa uThemsile intwana zikaKekana umunga uyazazi namhlanje uyazazi isho njalo lapha themba lasekasi elathembisa uThemsile lathembisa uKekana lathi siyobuya nayo le 1 million hamba phambili ke manje kusuka amaphilona mntanami qala phansi phana temna terminator nento lapha fetsa kamnandi ke lapha lenza njani ke manje thula mabote bawuzana iyavimba ke lapha emuva liza futhi ke lapha singenza center kodwa ke belithatha bela phana mlodothe belithatha belifaka isicathulo size 12 see me no more abracadabra shintsha umdlalo unika lapha no goalkeeper uthola lapha ke manje goalkeeper etfala lapha ke manje singenza center bathi pheka ngapha ngibheke ngapha shintsha umdlalo ke manje phumela ngaphandle ibhola uyashisa umdlalo uyashisa ngempela Malangabi uthi ke madoda kuthi kunjalo baya comment ke lapha ngibona lapha ke ku Facebook yabona yabona lela goal lela bekuzoba nangu lapha ke manje ese fast sniper ke lapha ngibona naye ke lapha ke manje izinja zegame sithi ke lapha ke manje uyabona lesihamba nayo ngibona leli thuba uthi lapha sompempe uthi ke lapha kubeke icorner kick ivuka Amalangabi ke manje iyona ke manje isithembiso sengathi ke manje sifuna ukubashesha sibaphuthume ithi bayangibambezela ungani bengibambezela ngifuna ukuphuthuma mina ithi ke lapha isithembiso asike sibaphuthume umadoda iyasho ngale ingoma ushawa izandla sizoke sibone after 90 minutes ukuthi kusazoba njalo yini noma ke kuzobe sekushintshile phakeme ke lapha nenkundla ibhola bafuna ngale isiguli sikadokotela ethatha lapha ke manje uyabona captain fast mistake khule ethatha lapha ke manje eshintsha ngale nenkundla liphumele ngaphandle ibhola umnandi imakunjena sidla ke lapha ngempela usweet dodwa lona sweet waters into esimnandi shilo shakusaseka shilo shamanyunyu siyanyunyunisa kunjalo ke mntana mabuke nje nabalandeli bahleli bajabulile ngempela ukuthi lento esibuka manje ilento esizele makukhulunywa ngomdlalo wokugcina wosuku kukhulunywa ngemidlalo enjena etactical ephindi bemnandi iqonsisa lapha amathi esingenza senta ke manje belithatha ibhola mbalifese ngale nenkundla bafuna isiguli sikadokotela ephamisa isiguli sikadokotela kodwa ke uzolithatha nje kalula unozinto umfanyana amafanya uyalithatha lapha usenza ke lapha i-possessing moment kodwa ke una 8 seconds engathi ke uyayazi ke lapho leya rule ibamba ngempela ke le ndoda.
And you can tell what is the only goalkeeper kind of Decisive. Kena goalkeeper during the week was is a supervisor. Kamaneka Mutotarka Cambridge is a supervisor. Jadong kind of go utletu tiba. You can tell Kilkrotman utilentui.
Uyayazi ke into ayizele ngempela yena lapha sizwe sabantu ilapha nation uzobakhumbula ke lapha masikhuluma ngabo nation isikhuluma lapha ngabo nation Dlovu izinja zamela ke lapha manje amanye amaqembu engeke ngiwabize ngegama ngoba kungaze kuthiwe ngithe uyashintsha lapha see me no more ethathe lapha nje ibhola lilapha ke manje keeper lapha ngaphandle liyobe lapha igama elisha liyephoswa yena ke lapha ibhola nanto lapha ke manje Mr Pro ngiyambona nango ke lapha ugeli bathi ke happy birthday mntanami uthi awukodwa 3310 waze wangikhipha ebantwini ngikulanda nje
ahule
akhule kodwa angakhokhoba zahambe ngeinduku ngempela ngoba ke usukamele elapha ke manje esimele isizwe njengo nation Dlovu engithatha lapha ke manje ibhola uthi ke madoda uthi nenzani niyamaka noma nimile bathi simile uthi animakungani nani lapha baliveza one touch football baliveza ngapha nenkundla ithimba lapha ithuba wenze njani ke manje ifeza ngapha egcineni wenze njani uthi unompempe offside uthi unompempe offside uthi unompempe offside mangibuka lapha ke manje bakhona lapha ke manje obulelani ebona manje Osimene uthi uyeza uPogba waseBrandfisher ngifuna ukumbona uPogba waseBrandfisher ukuthi uzosenzela yini into ekubizwa ay bafana bahle ngendlela eyisimanga labafana ngizoke ngibone uPogba waseBrandfisher angazi uza nini ulindweni kulinda u12 New Year yini angaveli balivesa kamnandi ke lapha killer pass yabona lapha ke manje ithi ke lapha ke manje bamnikana njengomntana womuntu nalithuba nasi isithembiso hayi khona amadoda ekhiphe lapha abafana bela phana mlodothe bafuna ngalesikulu isikadokotela enza nje manje isikulu isikadokotela phakathi ithuba lela ukhona phana Sizwe Nation isizwe sonke jikelele simelwe uye uSizwe njengoba igama lakhe kuSizwe ozoyenza ukuthi sisizeke siyisizwe boy
Ona le potso re butisitse ra re a man is not an ocean ene rata ro ka explain gore o tsamaya mashwa ngene
aske ukuthi ke bathi indoda kuyona ocean bathi indoda kuyona ocean indoda imfula ongaqhubeki nalithuba indoda iwumfula ongafundeki lapho nje kumele uyazi indoda iwumfula ongafundeki ongagcwali futhi awugcwali awuphaphami awuthi mfi nasi isithembiso asithi mfi namhlanje soke sibona ukuthi lo mfula esikhuluma ngawo ukhona yini umdlalo wamadoda
wile jado ke we wase take show le mobile thing di producer taka kinele poto anange we analyze it ke hopa ke tepa kanete ba ithotse se le jwalo mothomotle ya pala kanete mlototsi ya hlasela wena kanete 33 stopasa ka manesa mlototsi mothotlare stopasa ka manesa isithembiso remember bathamika mothotlare more often bathamika liliki you can tell baqalile ka 90 they still go 90 they about to go 100 and something
ungabheke lapha ngempela ukuthi kungani mhlambe kube nzima ngempela eqenjini ke lapha ke lemlototsi uzobona ke lapha ukuthi ke uyabona iintensity iyabadlali besithembiso bakhona lapha ukuthi babonane ngempela bekhomeki nanto leyandoda nathi na imiliyoni ngihamba nalo angazi ke idance band noma isikomota noma isprayer noma isimthandazo bani angazi kodwa uzongitshela uPK ngekudala uyabona ke mangikhuluma ke lapha ke intensity yama player wayi lapha iqembu la ke lapha ke manje isithembiso yinhle ngendlela esimanga kanti ke mongabheka futhi i-pocket passing bayayazi labafana bayenza lapha i-ball rotation quick play banzima ngendlela eyisimanga kuyoyisiza ke emlototsi ukuthi ke ibuye ibhola amaceda kuluza babuye ngemuva bezokhona ukuretriever kodwa nathi lapha eboxini hayi khona seceleni bazokhona ukuretriever ngoba ke isithembiso sidlala ibhola elihamba phansi ene bayijwayele ke lento uyabona ukuthi it's in their culture
ke tsheka ubutsa ka yona gore in most cases when at 33 ke bana ba ile reng ka nete ba tima mmogo o tla re ba tshamekela remember most players en ka babala ba ngatanyana ba tshamekela ka nete ka mane ka Hollywood Thunder ile re ka nna is very competitive ka mane ko ABC Motsepedik you can tell gore these players yes they compete go ya ka mane ka di play off
umdlalo ngempela esuphe ukuthi ke uzoba busy uzoba ke ntseki ngempela ngibuka lapha ke manje mangibuka lapha ke kubalandeli bese ngibuka lapha ke manje kukhona lapha lo yasisi abambiza ke lapha ngodudu ududuzile yena ke lapha ngozo uthi ke 3310 uma ufika nje eTV ngicela ubatshela abantu ukuthi nami ngiseshaka ngibukele la ngihleli khona ngibukele kumabona kude wami ngihleli nje ngibukele ngimamele yonke into hayi bafana nenzima duduzile ngozo uyavuma mfana uthi hayi cha bafana ngeke anigijimi nibuya ngokuzolala ngendlela enigijima ngayo ungafunga ukuthi mhlawumbe ningene lapha nathi 95 unleaded full tank
ke matata ke mama ka tutuzile jano ngere rona re tanka beri tanka ngere mleboa maro ka nete motho tla di support tse ke di bona jano mahlonga ka ke bona heba 90 minutes ba sotsa mai yana nge motho tla re ba dutsi ba botlotsi ba the opponent ke mo mango ba di emiswa jano nge tlona matata tlona mai retula ka na kamera sida motho tla re you can see me tsa we romela le tele sele jano ngane ka Blackberry tuda ka tloko mara ya phala Tona matata motomotle tona maima Kwani watsena chadonga bona kadirete baibisele chano sala roba la fase malakono radio mete route Tona matata motomotle tengole wetarula kwedula kotegi Lapina baobela abafeli moya baria emanukeni ya kupiwa kibona ba molototi Belore mototlare ka bulo tsonna bona mo mototlare mochachi line Bone kona kika topa saka manesa tembisa 1632 a ba re re ke late kgaogelo ke itse bona ka re o tla fitlha ngwana le bitso le le plennweng ba e romela kgaogele lo tule le pila ka etini ya pa rata go di makanete di supporta tsa gage ba re no re tse re kenye ntho lengwe e tswele pele ntho lengwe e tswele pele motho motle ke thomo bona candidate social group we are able to but you can see there's too much trees remember moya oxygen e pila ya no he ne ke bua go ba bophelo ba bona ba ka social group ba ne ihlahla
ngempela siningi la ngihleli khona nje e-ofisini lami la ku-commentary booth ngesingisi commentary booth yeah baba nke batabutse
tsona batata motho tsetla go idla go teka betsana ka diatetse ka banetsa sizwe tsonya ka tsela o iketlela yana re iketleng go bana re eta pele e leng tsopa tsa ka manetse bitsa ka bitsa na se tepela se tuwa tsena ka ofela re bone ba ka tsela tsopa tsa ka manetse re bone a ba re ka roka ba re isa pele tsa tsana ga wisa ka shagore la ngelo nya ka ngwana motho taka bona ikitse wa ikoba suga Teta Raya wa bua Tomo ba le lemi
sifo ska shugela
motho tla re bolwetsi ba banna hangata bo kitimela banneng pasha donke tsatsina ga tsena motho tla re sugar re mona go di makanete Shaka tsasha donke motho tla re 1 meter on a table pele pase Knoxman President Shaka para riempele ba khanabe twakieo bona ba tletsa jana ba tleke tsena na Terminator Batsana batanya ka tsela motle a re bone re tula jana ka shugela mabaso naka tsela le kawana leitipa tudua ka tsogo be re tula go di matsopa sa ka manesa temiso eleng hazard a re ka ikisa hazard o itshoma mora le patlelo mshasha a re bone shabula witse re kama banya ka tsela ke temiso ka itini tudua ka ditlogo ba gana ya emanukeni re twa go di mogama ne ba batla ibola bolwetsi bo a re bone watikateka anika atikateka ba ibua tsona ka lemela tsonga ya para tsona he ya be tsela kantle ya para tsona ke ya be tsela kantle wa ile tsa mala kwa wait a minute coach Nico kena ke tsora dino ka tsona ke o mana mo kena he mo kotlisi coach Nico o totare o kotlisitse itembiso di player tsona le bo Shasha kotlitse by the age of 14 years kana na ko Shasha so ba 23 years le ka tsela tsona ke barba romelele telle le ka tsela re bone ke o spetlela Paraguana re ke sa motho ya para re malakwana re ne kona kick Paraguana hospital o totlare o 13 pelo reng batho ba robatsa ka injection aba vele ba ba fadiso ba robala shubutilo muntu inkinga bayamhlaba kuqala ujalali
problem child
o 13 bona tletsa jana o tla ikemela yona ba re rigitse ke na ngwana o bua kaina he problem child hospital tsa romela sele tsalo Paraguana wagana siswe le rota ka right ni malokwana re game de rote le re levela zulu masime stame le lo renge ke setso seo totare ha re thoma re ba ntweng re sa understand re wena masime stame kulega cool down tewe be wa fase ratula ka shugela a re bona wa irapele la jwa doke tlatsa ka shuga a re bona shushu Baita wa iromelele tswana batla hazard ya pala retula ka molotot baita ba tsosa ka pelanya na quick one como roe betala motala na ya tsola kante ile matala frega achi ke mone pila simatala bone tsaba iromele sele tswana molotot retula go di mo ga shuge a re bone mabaka a itse ya mo imela achi ya mo imela ngwanaka
izoshintsha ke lapha ngempela size 1 imlototi izofika lapha ke manje ujezi nombolo izokhipha lapha jezi nombolo 13 engibona ngathi ke bamisela lapha jezi nombolo 9 on standby ukuthi ke benze lapha na ushintsho ngathi ke khona okwahlangani kahle engathi ke bazokhipha jezi nombolo 9 mangaphasami mangibuke lapha ke manje ufika amabholiculars ngizuma lento bazokhipha lapha na jezi nombolo 9 bafika lapha na jezi nombolo 13 mangibuka ngapha kuma subs wami u13 ke lo abamfakayo angimazi kodwa umuntu ophumayo kuzoba lapha ke uyeke phana umpilo bulelani inabhacela abalindi ngani ukuthi ke nanti ke lapha isim card se-MTN isim 1 siyangena ke lapha ke manje yena lapha sim 1 ngathi ke ngempela ke muhle ngendlela isimanga uzombona ke manje ukuthi ke uye ke lapha ke manje usim 1 se-MTN
une twin une sim 2 Kena matata tangole weta rila kwela tengya no he ki mo ke fang la kona la kamane la 33 ditaba gore ke mawele Jagiri tlong shanong he le kawana le mototlare penekant ka re ga Shaka tsamale mototlare tentle le fasing ba tsa janong ba tero mena tse di sholo tulo ga tlo beretu Arbone beretu la kana tegal ka la kamane arbono nyakatsela speciala arbone parakwana wetsa shanya nong he Fetsa ngo batla tsela arbone parakwana hot 13 wetsa shano ngo sala roba la fase mara kona ratso le pele retlo ga twin arbone tunu tsetsa shanya roba tangwana motho hona le matwin wa ba le twin ka ground ngo arbone twin nyakatsela ya mudu ga tini wa roba la balokwanuri penalty
uyabona le ya size 1 bengafune na VAR ngiyibona ngilokhu ngihlelila ngizuma ngokuthi ke lapha ukhetha usengenile ungene 18 uyabona ukuthi sengiyinkunzi noma bangangithinta ngiyalala angingajahi base bemthinta bambamba lapha ngesikero sokugunda utshani kanti bagunda inyawo zakhe wangathanda lokho nompembe
sako botsashano nge history yale kawana la kamane la katlego harba la katlego the penalty se karing udi create la any team that he plays hegiri bala kaufela the penalty it's over 100 and something wamana ket katlego atoma yapidi inside the 18 area ungamthinta
uyinto ngempela lapha ukatlego ngoba ke uyambona buka nje lapha into engikhuluma ngayo size 1 uthenje mayifika ufike lapha wabeka umzimba ngaphambi kwebhola abuke nje lapha ukhethi uhlakaniphe ngempela ke lapha umbonile ukuthi kunomuntu ke lapha ozayo kodwa ke wathatha umzimba wabeka ngaphambi kwebhola ingakho bemudla ke lapha ngemuva kanti ke uyazi ke any touch any slight touch in the 18th area ikhomba lapha emlotheni ingakho nje uthi lapha ke manje bafuna lapha iVAR khumbula ukuthi ke you are given 2 VAR cards uma ngabe you got it right bayakunika icard lakho uma ngabe you get it wrong liyathathwa usala ngawani that's why it's very important ukuthi noma ke ucontesta ngento nawe ibonayo ngoba ke uzoluza lela card ekungethini na ungaphinde uludike ngaphambili kodwa kwamanje mangicela lapha ama-binoculars ngizuma leya nto leya hayi cha nompempe spot on
Kimatata kimaima kite wana karakibu wa 33 kabua kalo na likawana le kitola bili kibua kalo na shadow game likawana le create le mototari a penalty kilikawana le karing kita kalo na karleta mikile ABC mutipeliki kana nako kilikawana le kamane ka Hollywood Thunder currently leading goal scorer kamane ka Hollywood Thunder team nya hai ukona ubona ure capable likawana le ubakanete when coming to counter over scoring attack bakana nako mang akabutsa manga bwa le mathopa sakamane samulototsi ba lose focus we are le komra o lebele topasa kamane sam candidate isthembiso has Thomas counter wena 33 se counter checker calculator ngathi i-cash calculator I don't know yes by uyakhotla answer seyikho
but intention engayisho ke size 1 fit all ukuthi ke lapha mangigijima ngale inkundla ke zokuxhumana ngigijime fast nje ukhethe sahleli phansi ngibona lapha ke manje NST Spuda yena mayilula uyasho ke lapha uthi cha madoda ayibambeni kanjalo ngizwa ke lapha nawe Sizwe Schneider Mofati ayikhabuti kuhle makunjalo umsebenzi nathi siyabonga manithi ke muhle kuyasebenzeka ngempela kodwa ke ngiyazwakala ngibuke lapha futhi Mbali Itumelengi yena ke manje intokazi kaMthimkhulu ayizwakele mama kusho khona ukuthi ke abantu ngempela bayithanda ke into esiyenzayo ukhumbule ke ukuthi abantu ibona abasikhulisayo uma ngabe ke abantu abangakhona ukuthi ke bephawule ukuthi ke angayi awuzukhula uma ngabe unekhono noma ke unetalente nama ebholeni uma ngabe abantu bekhona ukutshela ukuthi cha mfana uyabona lana mfana usufikile ke manje uchaza ukuthi ke kunento abayibonayo ingakho nje it's very important ukuthi ke sigijime lapha ke enkundleni ke manje zokuxhumana yona lapha buka yasifahlelo Facebook incwadi yobuso ukuze sixhumane nabo kahle ungakhohlwa ke sikhona futhi kuyo lapha YouTube sikhona futhi lapha manje ku Instagram esilindeke lapha ke manje ukuthi ke baqede ke lapha nge-VAR check
the only tournament in 2026 that made history, which is Ibitua Enong Ekasi Kanete tournament, 1 million, that has a VAR. Remember, Haneri Thomas VAR, and Nersena Milau Yofa, official, or Yatias Chopper, Rekono Wefa, a cut. Yanong Edilo Chechi, the Shaka went big, but with a passing, Yanong, the management and everything. Kirkubana Kibabetelamato, Kirkubana Kirim, Kanetimudima, Abapel, they're showing us something new that we didn't know about. A Team City Batlas Tempe, Unaki at the VAR, Rabat Bayasiwa, and Apandi. So we need to go back and reveal even though he may right. That's only happened with Mr. Shaka.
Ngempelekela pho esibosibukela lapha ke manje ukukhumbuleke ukuthi ke babuye babiza lapha ke manje Shilo Shakusaseka Victor Hlongwane basebembiza ke lapha ukuthi ke singenze njani ukuthi ke izinto zihambe ngomumo masinayo ke lapha iVAR wafika lapha ke manje the principal wabo referee wasebiza ke dala phela wabatshela ukuthi cha lento isebenza ngalendlela abayenzi nje iyabuye ke lapha iVAR futhi iyabadla futhi uthi uNompempe lento ebengiyibonile futhi ke sebaluze ke ikhadi elilodwa sebaselenga 1 angazi ke bayi contest ngani ngoba liyabona lapha mina bengiye ngicontest ngoba that touch e18 nje ngumdlali webhola ngiyazi nje ukuthi ke ipenalty.
So that's a take it to ngore penalty yakamane yakade ngoket ngibone phoso yethethengi ba re khona motsamao utlile ka yona twi o batho bona gore he's a fit player. Wajima, which have a professional league. You can tell which is one of that way went through until the 18th minute.
We have a masculine Ukatleho Masanabo. Umkalgang and Pella almost a Simanga. Esakona Panaquena, when I get Mohasana, which now Ukwana Ecosenso Kumana. Izime zetsheni sendani nje kanjalo siloko nje siloko sikhumana ngoba ke lento akuse yethu sodwa eyethu nomphakathi ingakho sikhona ukuthi lapha simbize nani imphakathi sithi niyibona kanjani lento ubani ozowina awukenza lapha kaTego uwina lapha ibhola intensity yakhe uthanela straight to eboxini uthatha irun udlala i1-2 unika lapha umfana wakubo uzakwabo bayamnika futhi ukhethi uthi ukhethi bafo ngoba sidlala ke lapha ekamereni elilodwa awuyiveze ngala uyiveza ngala ukhethi uyifika phakathi umbona lapha ke manje uyapha ke manje uMasinamela bamnika lapha ikhadi eliphuzi yellow card yena ke manje uMasinamela ngale yathekile leya bona ke uyabona kube kuthiwa ilast man uMasinamela ebizoba ired card ingakho nje bemnikeza lapha ukuthi ke ebengeyena ke lapha manje ulast man ungakhothi ke mbukeli amaphimbo owazwa namhlanje olizwa ke ngesizulu iyo ke lapha ke i33 tani icingo logogo sazifafi isikhathi sikaMedemo awukusithole lapha kuma social media siningi nje sigcwele olizwa lapha ngasuka lapha ilimi lesisuthu iyo ke lapha ke manje ithanyana itha ukuruza etha ufetha petrol angibone lapha ke manje penalty ukuthi ke ngambe ekuzokwenzakalani
arbone lata janonke aribone rikenye di fake ker prometema wayema waiketla akaona kama nela stembiso nana kayona bitu ajalo Kimwana yo tilili Masanabo Katlego uthi Katlego ningenza kanjani maningenza njena bathu goalkeeper uyambuza umbuzo Katlego uthi ngabe sowulungile yini wena goalkeeper uthi ke lapha ke manje mangibuka lapha ke manje umfoka wakhe ke lapha umthiyane uthi cha sengilungile Katlego awusondele ngibona uphetheni uthi Katlego ngiphetheni into nje abuke nje lapha Cat Market oh bamshiya phansi uCat Market uthi uNompempe angihesitate angifuni ukuthi ke ngixoxe nani uyafika lapha Masanabo uyibeka lapha emlotheni awu madoda yabona makunjena ingakho ungizwe nje ngithi ke lapha makunje tu lapha na isithembiso esathembisa uThembisa sathembisa uThemba savela lapha noThembisile sathembisa lapha noKekana sathi siyayithatha le mitha oh boy namatata namaimamwelo renge nako ufela seifedile wena teni defense 45 pero na maitacha no heke tasangele mfoti nakatila timona Hazard oh uthola contest matchbanisa kama nesa mnoto sabairo mala tele jwalo retula koni magasina aribone ketele Leonard Madala tatis katsaku tailitsa manukona melitsara matomo amelitsara uvidar guruna ria straight to half time ni jalo elintucho pasaka manesa itemba la mubitsa jalo arutemele mina obatembe bonke wabatembisa watetembisa uzane tembisa watembisa nokekana wasenitembe nonke uzani tembani
ngiyabona ziyakhala ngempela uthi laphana KSD snap sekunjalo kodwa-ke sobye lapha-ke esombeni sesibili sithi two laphana isithembiso sibe lapha esombeni sesibili sobonakele ukuthi balungise kanjani second half twere Asike sibonge lapha ke manje sibe lapha ke manje esompeni ke manje sesibili umdlalo ke kuseyiwela lapha ke manje isithembiso esathembisa uThembi noThembisile noThemba ethembisa ukuthi ke bazobuya lapha i1 meter iloke lapha iqembu elihamba ke lapha phambili ngamagoli ke lapha emabili eqandeni bedla ke lapha ke manje imlototsi kodwa ke asazi ke ukuthi ke after ke 90 minutes ngempela iyoze izale inkomoni kodwa ke engakutela kona ukuthi ke hlala phansi ungasachofozi lapha ibhathini lokuthi ke mhlambe uthi ushintsha lapha ke manje uya lapha ke manje kwenye social media platform awukuhlale nje lapho ukubuka ukuthi ngabe ke yini ezokwenzeka uma sekufika lapha ke manje iyona ke lapha i90 minutes engakutela kona ukuthi ke nami nje ngizinzile ngilindile ngifana nawe la ngikhona ukuthi ke ngempela ubani ngempela oyonqoba sizoke sibone makuloku khamba isikhathi okwamanje ngithi kuwe injala injawo injawa injawo injawa injawo injawa injawo injawa injawo sibuye lapha ke manje sizoke sibone ke ukuthi ngempela yini ezoke ithi iphumelele kulomdlalo sayizwana senyani tsawufetha petrol umdlalo siyalapha esombeni ke sesibili
Mototare Artoma Janore Batoma Natere Ana Totabana Ditabalukana Kiana him substitution stopper Sagamanesa Molototi Arkanarkena Gudma second affair Narkanarkanam Nati Wanakara Berita Chichi Vum Vum Konganji a Konganji Anna Konkanje Itatama Stopper Sagaman Waka 1 million I can no side TV look at the Matomate Retula Gudmatopa Sagamanesa Lototi Sibetu Sicily Moral Patelo Betal Bota Sashanyano ke itwa ile mrore tulaka para kwa Narbona hospital wa Rekula bamtena ka ufela pego rale khule bona wow
Sizwe Nation
aba nation everything
Sizwe Nation
aba president tsatsena ka ufela bona wetsa shanyano retula go dimatho pasa ka manetsa nototi ba itretula morago tsa pose retula ka itembala tola ka tletla na drawina to pasa ka mane Arbone Throwing, yes, to pass a money. Some lot to get a struggle to pass some team, but there to Lamra, Tabaromela, Letele Copele. For the Tatsana get a Tetsamanita, the Kona Camanela, Temani, Serentemani with Lucy Chado Gratula, Manu Kenya Kupiwa, Porque Kayapala, Matala, Talagala, Samatala Prega. You frame him, you don't throw him away. Matala. Mam tingo ya mwi so ya spray mela le chome which is matala mam tingo ya mwi sama katelo fa gintwane ngana tsa tshwana go ba isa ka tlhakore langele banyakatsi gore ba tletsa tshwanyano ba ikoba kaitini ya kena moloto tsiri ya kokota ari ka kokota le tshwana komro ya gana tshwana ke so pasa ka manesa itsemiso taraga le go le kyatsi bo waraga wow Mara le khole malkwano re ne ko kika tsopa sa ka manesa itembalam wa bwa sitsor matota lungisani se kwensensha kaina le khole ya tsalo kupida more like a penalty kicking sabikide jwalo pone Sizwe tsaka romela sele telele kopile Sizwe romela mwana wa gana jana go betsena go spetle Arabana special bagana bafana bastembiso mototlaritse tabitwe baitsa tshana go ba bia patse ba tsaka tlhokorela bogosha kanya ka tsela fangwa na gabo bitsu a tshalo ge Hazard are bone hasi nyaka tsela Hazard wa ikoba ka itidi ba bia fasa bo dumelo taraga
Yakali cellphone Decisive one fit all ngawe albambu tingo na ayabizwa makama manje ingabela kulikona na
Pezkwalo 1 million ikama lakho likhona na isebiso tshano ngibona ka re thoma o kengwadisa wena 33 ke thoma go bona le mo go ditse ke thoma go ka go tshisa gore re ka nete motho tla re to thoma go bona ba itekateka na bana itse kasi flavor bona ka mtsamo o pilo tla bona re ke mang ka nete motho a tshamikile mpila ke ka la kamanela twin tshamikile mpila twin sebetsa le ka bana le ere 3 stopa sa ka manesa itembala mthembisa abaitsa bona la bone Shuga we betaka metelo karwa sima tjena ba tsaba bia patse ke tlopa sa ka manesa ithembiso bona retula morago di matlopa sa ka manesa Molototsi emanukeni ya kupiwa baita bairomela tele jwalo peiwa pase retulwa ka nete ka tshopasa ka manesa Ithembiso ba rona ane trawini manga ka botsa manga bualma manga ka kalemang ase kunje motho o bua jwalo ka lemela sesulare se nyanyegile amachita funi nyugu baita ba bia pasar bode itembala tebisa airoka seli jwalo arbonoro ke ko basele jwalo beretula go matopasa ka manesa bitsa ka babitsele molototsi batla romela letele ka tlhaburi la gosha motho tla etsa scooped donor wa gana you can see me arbone John Cena impa go matebisa tsetsa kantle abarkantle ke botshabelo ke mo ke sebeletsa teng abagware ke hirilwe am hired gore ke sebeletse kantle ele gore ya tabele to pasa ka manesa motho tare Ithembiso bana he ke barati balatedi ba bonang he ba tlwetsi malapa bona go fitla mo ba fitla teng ka nete ka social nguve o ka rwa ikenya di fake ke bangata ba tswa botho tlare ka nete ka mane ka Tembisa bangata ba tswa ka Soweto tswa ka mane ka botho tlare Davidson di supporter tse di khona ka fitla ka nete ka morlenteng bone o re matala yegelang zo itata lisizori yeganya itata tsabai romela sele telebetsena marale patlelo ai retula go di mogama Hazard achi nele kaka wa itsatsana go batla Sugar are bone Sugar tsa retula go kaka are bone kaka piatla mafastero batla Shaka bona Hazard kaitini bona tembala mutembe bani tembe wena bakokota manga kabuta mamba kokota bone tatena go malka la kamanela sizwe taiketa leona motho testimala hali ya pele mangu tlabotsa manga buela ma gona go tsiba go ba ke re wena gona go bona gore banna ba batlile ntweng bua jwanga stoma sa manesa tembi sa bone PMG ba tere ba romela tele mpumulong ka boyona pumulong ka bophara ba tere tula ka molototsi motho tlare Winnie Mandela ka boyona wa raga le khole bona ya pala le jole betsena ga di atletsa ka manetsa sizwe motho tlare ana ba mrobatsa ka khotso le ka bona la bona the driver Bruno Ngwepe wa litengi moya wa hae wa robala Thembiso se bua le yona maobane ne ba ile mmia ka mane ka motse wa Mokopane tropasa Thembiso se tswa se le ka mo ka Jeko re se bona se le mo supporter player a tsela a bua le yona tweet wa ikoba ka itini a tshia tsela jwalo ke ba tlama e ba tla le ka la kamanela indotene plan ya mo palela bone plan maker ya mo palela retula ka Baragwana ka mo rekisa pari ha Baragwana ba fuet tsana marane patlelo o re ka e ga o e ga ditsebe betsena gore mathopa sa mane sa molototsi Baragwana hospital a re bona ba etsa nyano he ba tsa ka tlhakore la gosha ba retula gore maemano kene ya kupiwa ba ikabyale ba baliona a re bone ba etsa tsana ga batla re ba ikabyale ba baliona ya pala retula go bafana bakasi a re bone 1632 bafana yona niga mina ngigeze wena ithembala a re bone ngithembele wena a re bone Thembiso ba kena jwado he ba tla ngwana motho ba etsa ka tlhakore la gosha a re bone ke computer Mr Fantastic na ba tla twi a re bone wa bona wow banna ba rekisiwa banna ba beshiwa banna ba braiwa banna ba robatsiwa bona wow mona mohe charo kena he mulatedi amban supporter ya topasa kama nesa Thembiso pa before to support Thembiso na supporter topasa kama nesa you first necessity ngona kama Shaka 1 meter bona utama yo mupila Shasha le sadisho mamoteke titafola ba re tsia isha motho itse go nna gare ana Shaka aina petapet akena go nna gare now we don't have that ara go nna wa ikgopela next year ka re tla bua le Mr President ka go mmona anong he mistake kana jile achi
uyabona ke lapha ngempela ubona yena uqobo lwakhe mistake lisiba akekana naye ke lapha ufire Godfrey Mankhele abasekela ke lawa wamaqembu lapha i-first sniper naye ke lapha ke manje iqembu lapha i-first sniper uma ngibuka lapha ke manje set piece dokotela isikhulu sika dokotela ingabe sizokwenza njani na sithi ake ninginikela abantu ngeke ngibajove ngibona ukuthi bazojoveka yini ngizoke ngibona ukuthi usizwe nation uzovuma yini ukujoveka after ke ngizoke ngibona sisikhulu thatha nje kalula yena ke manje Sizwe Nation yena ke manje uSizwe Nation uma ngabe awumazi uyozumazi namhlanje ukuthi ke ubani yena igama lakhe athi ke ngibone lapha ke manje ephambisi kamnandi ke lapha izwa lapha ke manje emakhandeni ilapha ke manje phezulu ilithwa ke manje ngekhanda fana phana school isikadokotela athi ke ngibona lapha Simi nomo uyalikhipha lapha Simi nomo uyalithatha ke lapha beka lapha phambili kodwa belithatha abaye lapha imlotosi ilapha ke manje enkundleni ke manje imlotosi ifuna ukufaka lapha ke manje indlela kodwa belithatha ibhola shikeleza ithuba lela kodwa ke manje liphezulu liphambili ke ekwakhe ke lapha emangibuke lapha ke manje lapha ubhaqela uzobhaqela abantu ke manje kushoda nje ukuthi kafake nje lapha iscoop and honor wasenza njalo engibona lapha ke manje emuva liza lapha ke manje lapha futhi balenze njalo ke manje lidlo lapha ke manje ngamakhanda school isikadokotela balithathe manje ibhola school isikadokotela dokotela vaccine nabo bavaccinele khoneni wethu nampempe lutho umdlalo omuhle awuqhubeke ingakho nje bezolithatha la bhola ethathe ke manje lapha ke manje Kent ekubone lapha ke manje ebika lapha ke manje Captain Fantastic Mr Cool the Terminator cisha mlilo kuzwakala amaphepha ungayithi uyaqeda ke lapha uthi ke lapha sompempe uthi abuye abamdlalile kahle emangibuka lapha uye lapha umfuka amabaso lizobuya lapha ke manje iqembu lakhe lapha isniper manje iqembu le Sithembiso izoshintsha ke lapha imlototi kodwa ke ibhola lapha ke manje Sithembiso futhi uzaliveza yini waseliveza ngempela kodwa ke besebenze emuva uyabona ababhejile namhlanje abathenje namhlanje emlototi straight win ibadlili betway ekhiphi iyashintsha ke lapha bakhipha lapha jersey number 12 iqenje ke lapha la ke phana emlototi emangibuka lapha ke manje size 1 jersey number 12 angazi ke ukuthi ke uphi number 12 kodwa bafaka lapha ke umapali asike sibone lapha ukuthi ke ngaphela bazophusha base befike phi abafana ethathe lapha ibhola ize lapha ke manje iqembu lapha Isithembiso benze nje ke manje ithuba futhi lela nalelinye ithuba wasekhalu age cishe bonakala sense of urgency ibalekile ngempela uma sekunjena sense of urgency ibalekile ngempela mase kunjena ngoba ke uma ngabe ke ningabhayisa nje kakodwa kungagena amagoli amaningi kodwa ke ayipheli moya sibambene ngehluthu uma unganasi ihluthu bazokutshela bathi siboleke noma ungasiboleke kwamakhelwane ukuthi uyakunika noma uyakuncisha thina sigendawo bazoqala lapha ke manje abayi lapha emlototi uyayiphamisa lapha liza ke manje ngale nenkundla imlototi namhlanje akhambi kahle neze amagoli nje mathathu ahleli kanti ke Isithembiso sithi namhlanje sifuna ukubonisa ukuthi singobani thina kade lokhu nisogolisa namhlanje sifuna ukubonisa ukuthi thina singobani sikhathelwe yini wemlototi anisabaza abantu abadala kunani angibone ngale bamqeda ke ngalo umuntu uyaqedwa ke ngale nenkundla phakathi ke lapha neboxini uthi ke lapha sompempe uthi umdlalo omuhle uqhubeke unompempe uthi unompempe umdlalo omuhle uqhubeke uthi lutho unompempe ipenalty uthi unompempe ipenalty ayito zabo zihamba kahle kukhona ke ngokubuzile wathi ke siphi isangoma namhlanje isangoma namhlanje sithatha iholiday isangoma namhlanje sithatha iholiday asikho namhlanje eqenjini lemlototi sise holiday ini sisebhishi sisemhlanga ini
wakiphitha
emhlanga rocks sibhekene lapha negagasi namhlanje isangoma
lokubhekene naye kitsa ke mahloka mona bashalo malidingi ukiphithile sekunzima sekunyanyekile
uyabona ke ingoma ekhala lapha ke manje ile ngoma engijwayele ukuyizwa mangike ngaya lapha ke Loftus uma ngabe abantu sebeqedwa ke lapha sekushawa lapha isigubhu uzongizwa ke mina nginayo ke eyami ingoma enginokuyicula mase kunjena ngibiza lapha umfundisi ukuthi ke umufi wazalwa ke lapha ngo-2025 wabuya ke lapha wabekwa phansi ngomhla ka-12 kuyolapha ke manje madoda yabona ke April 2026 ingoma sangiyibiza ngithi nje angabiza umfundisi azosho lapha amagama wokugcina nali ibhokisi liyehla liyehliswa lapha babathi ke reason of death bathi isithembiso esathembisa uthembisile sathembisa ukekana ukuthi siyobuya nayo le 1 meter boy
wabona tabe wiwalshano ke automobua baya ukuvie yari bashano ke kiona na ko hem elo re buile ka yona hore ha ka fela re sa bone a re bone re kenye di fake ke na rwa mokga o itsibile ka letsola mathomo le kwana re tswele pele papadi ya polo a iraga Hazard rwa buela bone ya betine mili ana batho ba rati ba latedi ba kamane ba fire sniper ke o mawele ba rati jana ga ke ba bitsa mawele rona size 1 tsenyanetsa cruiser a serna mawele re ba khotsi bao ba ra ke toma ke re mawele ro re sa le masea ke ntho ba ntlhalosetsang meaning sale ba banyane rona ade me re botswe a re bone 3-3 narwa itshwara a wile malokwana play advantage bolo ke gago bone o meta imetile re bone imetile bona le hetla bone metile letsogo ye ya re reng penalty bua jale motho motle 3-3 tlhopha sa manetsa isthembiso se fumana monyetla o mongwe o le gore ba ka o sebedisa ba re go sebedisa go bona go ba fa more advantage ya gore go bona ba dula maduleng a dutseng sentle ba le re ka nete motho tla re isthembiso mo setswang teng motho tla re ana this is the revival where we see the potential ya ka nete the fire snipers coming in and help tlhopha sa manetsa isthembiso Rula must do things to come and help Isthembiso. They came to support the talent. There was a period on the Barry Reaquala, Renar Isthembiso, Arsalio, Abakena Hem, a mistake Kana, Livatus behind. Yaba Isthembiso, Tassila Gajeno, Babata, goal number 4, Karaga, 1 million. 3-3.
Embodela Pagamata, which get Batuma Bani. We are Lungisa. Uyambuza ke lapha uthi ke ngabe bathuma yena futhi ukhethi bathuma yena ukhethi uyambuza ke lapha ukhethi uthi ke usulungile ke manje ngoba ngathi ke uthenga ikujumile eqaleni uthi ya okwamanje sengilungile uthi ke asilime siyetsheni agricultural to the stone yathi ngibone lapha nange lapha uJaro ungene lapha ke manje kubhena angibone lapha ke manje nalithuba Tililingi iyaringa iselfoni iringa lapha sekonakele uJaro ulele lapha phakathi kwebhena yayike lapha ngamaShaka Sports uyaphuma ke lapha uJaro uphuma vele sekungena lapha igoli boy bayayingcwaba imlototsi namhlanje ibhokisi liyayehla ngizoke ngibize lapha umfundisi ukuthi azohlisa lapha iboxi abize lapha nabomndeni bazothela inhlabathi ibhokisi nanti letha boy
kimatata kimatata 3-3 wele registro pasa kamanesa kanete molototi imaima Opilomba bona 4 Isthembiso not Molototi 3-3
alakela phemu vawa ikela phemu Molototi isikhathi ke lapha u57 minutes exitima lapha ku58 minutes uhambile ngempela ukuthi ke lapha ngempela izinto azikhanyi kahle neze wona ke manje soke sibone lapha uthi ngapha usompempe uthi ke alidalwe akube ke elele phana iqembu leMolototi 4 Isthembiso esathembisa uthembisile esathembisa uthembi esathembisa uthembile ukuthi ipower boli namhlanje ye 1 million bayayibamba ukekana la ehleli khona udla nje lapha ismile uyasmile uthi abafana bayasebenza bayayazi into abayizele namhlanje kunamhlanje ngizoke ngibone makulokhamba lapha isikhathi ukuthi ukekana uzokathini kulabafana bakhe akodwa ke njengakusho yona engakutshela yona ukuthi la ehleli khona uthi I'm proud of my boys angibone lapha kamanje dokotela Baragwana ulalisa abantu eboxini uthi ngeke lapho sompempe uthi akukho okubi umdlalo omuhle uyaqhubeka bayifaka lapha manje singeza center Mr Cool wenza njani ke lapha Mr Cool shintsha umdlalo ke manje ingane ke manje nenkundla bathi ke lapha uthi ngenze lapha nokugume ngakho nanto umthathonyana uyabadansisa ngempela ngizoke ngibone lapha makuloku khamba isikhathi eqishe ke lapha kamnandi nanto lapha nesithembiso senze njani isithembiso siyacela ke lapha one step over sitla lapha na killer pass sende sikanokusho nalithuba oh boy engathi kunento ezayo ngempela iqembu lefly ke lapha manje isithembiso liyathembisa ukuthi bazobuya nayo ngempela ukuthi bazoyithatha lento bayilethe lapha 1 million rand umdlalo usekhona ngempela oh boy ibiyinhlelo yamzamo isithembiso siku cross mode isithembiso sigijima lapha ku cross mode uke wabona mawuhamba ngemoto efundile uthatha imoto efundile uvela uyifaka lapha uthi nje cruise mode izicruisele iyacruisa lapha isithembiso sithi namhlanje kunamhlanje awungifuna labo ababhejile
Tanamaima. Mobile team to remember this is a casting. You know, by in a hard cash. Moroganete eta ifelete are rumele. Helorganete and also it's a bit of him. Rubagoni Macanete, Odimoham, Alar Patelo, Ilego Macanete, Molototi, Nakatela, Kamana Paraguana, Abarake Roca Cavacena, Arivone Paraguano, Pietama Faster Marcona wrong side, Tibona. Abaya Sarla Camarela WhatsApp, Uko WhatsApp, Sasinaka channel, no calls comes in. We get Lila Manaka, Wacheta, Uvala the real sita Facebook, Malinting, one nigga, over information, or Reacora, Arikoriwi. The Camarela sees when I touch on a cater to Lagorimata, Shugela, about the time to carry round up Zayoni, Retula Muhammad Titi, by Tachana Batabualiona, by Sakamana Comarabona, Tamsia. Willow and Agarigam Matala, Batabu, Bamuloti, Batabali 5 attacking. Arbonita Shamarquanari. I told a catch throw William Shaka, Bare, Asiaka, Retula with Matapasa, Samolototi, Arbonamatata, Batarama, Telesalo. Donamata, Chamuela, Quedula, Manga Kabutama, Vetola Cantem, Recanete. Ore Malakwani yellow card titola la kamera la mapali tamikile kamane ka Poland likawanale tamikile ligi ya kamane ka Poland patotaya adia merekela wana chadange mupilo mubia tege patona talente tege huyena manga kabuta mapalzen mapali tibana kantlele likawana la kamera la Shasha ore Malakwani aitole pele papari ya polo Scalabala here, when I'm Ruena 33 in Ameletate, Kitawana Gargenda, equality, Bafedita.
Umabugala, Pagamans, size 1 fit all Bugala, Pagamans, Shaka netball tournament. Yanapana 2026, where legends are made. Umugala Pabazunela, 50,000 rent. Umugala Pagamans, Utke, Isobe Tatagala, Painter, Utke Isuke, Gaida Panagan, 17, 18, 19 July 2026. Ganske Ukumbuke, it wasn't date affiliation. Isogela Pagan, date, Zakena Panagamans, Utuni 2026. Oh!
Matata, Matadula, Quentin, equality. Pagana Quetana, Malka, Camadela, that one way to Sabono, eliminator. It's such a way of Sarbone, it's a nature. Kitanagar, and one abamo planning, Howelo, Hono, Pillar, Baduti Passibatuadi, Partovalumana, Manali Vitulaga, it's over Howelo, Kimo Manangilan captain, Yakapasamana is Tembiso. By Tachanoke, by Romela Telesalo, Retula Godima, you can't see me, John Cena, Arbono John Cena, Retula Godima, Camanela, Arbone Seasway, we Ramelete, what's up, man? Aramelete, tse thoma morago di mo tlhopha sa ka manesa are bone ba etsa jwang yanong e le tlhopha sa ka manesa molototsi tla romela se le telele kopele ba ithula ka ditlhogo are bone e retula go di matlhopha sa ka manesa Istembiso betsetsa maral petrol e tshwere ke Mshasha Shasha e retela go di moga Matala Frega wa itsa o bia ka setshana ba bua le yona ba tlotla le yona ke topa sa mane sa Tembisa a re bone ba rarfane nika za mena nika za wena ba thoma go fana ifa motho wa mofa ba thoma go fana a re bone fa motho achi wa mofa a re bone John Cena o nyaka tsela motho motho ba thoma go fana ifa motho wa mofa ba thoma go fana ba fana nika za wena ifa motho wa mofa a re bone ba etsa shwanyana ba nyaka tsela Ukoma Habona Ifamutu Wamufa Wow
Ati sanjawana lokina liveza la po 7 lithi sihleli lapha ku number 1 ingakho siza lapha sisupporta lapho champion ngoba nathi singo champion bahleli kahle into zabo zihamba kahle abuke lapha ke manje mangifika ama binoculars ngizuma lento mntanami wale phasi wayiveza ngale nenkundla nangoke umuntu eganga
yanong he ke Hazard ke buditse ka ena ithoma kare ke batla o ka bua ka ena patjana tlotsa ka ba ma China kare Hazard tlotse tsena wa di etse patjana ke when coming to scoring una lo kora most crucial goals ga tshopetsa ka manesa ka nete motsotlare Istembiso idula free kick ya tshopetsa ka manesa bone molototsi maphali tsero batla hospital abara ke batho yona ka morao a re bona ba thomile ya bana jana gona le ka le robetse fase le utwa botlhoko gona le kawana le utwa botlhoko se robetse fase motho motlhe yanong ge tse ba ritsa bona ra re tswalla go di makanete Easter yanong ke re kile ra ba le pause mena ga re bitsiwa Shaka Easter manga bua le manga go le mashado Shaka Easter re wena is an extended one mena ka nete bona le mo re re vote where you start by voting mena re vote la tlhophatsa ga go tsatsina ka tseno ke mo re di bona mo dilemo molototi Istembiso tsengata ka nete di votetse o fitla mo fitla teng go 90 minutes ba votetse o fitla mo fitla teng kana go tseo letsa la kana ya gage malokwana re diemenyana di rote gona le ntwe tsa etse mo kenya di fake ke re sheba malokwadi na le ntwe ke tseng ka mo morao go no bontse ke professional ntwe ke tseng mo matata tona matata tona mai machi pieces tona matata o robetse fase utlwa botlhoko kitse bona kare territory stop sa mane sa Istembiso la bega nete barati ba bona ba ditshitlo ba ishebile rona he ka ire tseba tabatsa tsa bona tse di ba etsetseng tsa matlhoko gona le ka ona le ba shileng ditsoa jalo Bruno ke ena he motho le ka ona le thomileng branch ya di supporter aka go bona supporter tsa Istembiso di na le United ke ena ga motho le reng hangata ba bona ba na le dikipa aba ememelang go di mo ga dikipa tsa bona jalo he ho bona ne ba sa tshoti ka quantum when you come to candidate to support Istembiso ne ba tswela go di mo ga Bruno ha moya wa hae robala ka go today ba mo korela ba shapa dinete 33 famana tolo ko famana to ta fambana to tsamale tso
itafamba moyeni katana thuba sebenza lapha Sizwe Nation sebenza ke lapha ngempela uSizwe Nation ebese ngithi ke lapha utafamba moyeni uthi uSizwe akunakufamba moyeni lana utafamba hansi uyalikhipha ke lapha uSizwe uyabona mawune fizo therapist efit kanjena abojaro bajabula kanjena udlale wazi ukuthi iqembu iletha lapha i-operation hlanganani abuke lapha manje ibhola uthi ibhola ngeke ngikuzwe afamba moyeni uthi uSizwe Nation utafamba hansi akuna kufamba moyeni iyasho ke lapha ingoma iqembu la play fast sniper lihlangane nayo lapha lesa operation bombanani neqembu leStembiso ujaro into zakhe zihamba kahle i1 meter imlindile kodwa ke ngizoke ngibone u90 minutes usekude singaze kuthiwe lapha ithi lapha esafaka lapha indlebe zabantu ukuthi ke lapha ngempela abantu ke bengajabuli athi ke sibone lapha ukuthi ke kuzonenzani uyafika lapha unozinti ulicaphuna nje kalula efika lapha phambili ke manje simina mo abracadabra izosangale ke manje nenkundla ugashwa ngale ke manje uTerminator Ora-ke manje liyamhlula lela bhola uTerminator. Asibona lapho manje Mapali indoda edlale phesheya kweyilwandle namhlanje akhambi kahle. Welcome back to Africa. E-Africa benza nje. Bathi sikuzwise eAfrica senza njani senza nje. Akuhlangani neze. Iqembu elayike lapha nemlototi. Angibone lapha ke manje. Wenza njani ke manje lapha? Improvise ke lapha shintsha umdlalo ufuna ngale ke Mapali. Jika mna ke lapha ubonisa lapha esipiliyoni saphesheya kweyilwandle. Eqala phansi phana school sika dokotela. Ora ke bethatha ibhola lakhe uSchool sika dokotela. Nantu ke lapho ke manje mashini. Ubani ke lapho gijima kuqala. Ngizoke ngibone lapha phakathi eboxini. Nali thuba futhi benza njani ke lapha? Bazo improvise yini? Nali thuba. Sebenza goalkeeper. Oh! Akuhambi kahle neze. Iqembu le-Fire Sniper lihlangene nelaphana isithembiso sathembisa uThembisile Thembisa ukuthi sizothembisa noThemba azotshela abantwana basathembisa ukuthi izinto ziyahlangana nalithuba. Uyabona ugoalkeeper namhlanje utlokile.
Kita wena ka bua lwana 33 ka bua ka nete motho tla re WhatsApp. Amakhosi ajabulile ke bona o tsebe o ka kenya dipeke ke Kaizer Chiefs ka boyona intle le basadi ba teng ba pila yanong o tlamile ka nnete ba itse ntho ha batho ba isa itse ntho le basadi ba bona ba change go skaba bontle yemi mo
ayikho ke iqembu ngempela elinama supporter edlula lapha iKaizer Chiefs ingakho mhlambe abanye bayibiza lapha ngenational team kodwa ke asisho ukuthi bayi-national team sisho ukuthi babizwa nge-national team ngoba ke baphethe isizwe sonke se-support. Amshiya phansi lapha uSimi no more. Amshiya phansi ke lapha uSimi no more. Kodwa ke iyasukuma inkunzi ithi nginkunzi nami ngakithi ngizoke ngibone nalelinye ithuba futhi eqembini lethembiso bayaliveza ke lapha nenkundla nalo ke manje ngale nenkundla benza njani ke manje baliveze ngale benza nalithuba phezulu futhi kwaMapali. Oh boy. Uyambuza ke usayizwana ukuthi kungani uthanda uOboy. Yithi ngithanda uOboy ngoba ke kusuke sekujejekile. Nami ngisuke ngingathandi ukuthi ngithi ke Oboy. Kodwa ke Oboy bagejile. Phamsala phana nation inaphana usizwe. Uthola isiguli sika dokotela. Efese kamnandi phana isiguli sika dokotela. Ufuna ngale ke manje nenkundla liyathathwa lapha la bola lithola umnikazi ke manje liza ngapha nenkundla Jaiva Machaivane uyayiveza uMachaivane uthi wa-33 ungangichathi nomphakathi wasesoshanguve sekuzoba mnyama ngaze ngithole injury jikamnandi laphana Sugar evela phana Sugar nangu Sugar hayi send us navigate Jaiva Machaivane hey Tiki Kakarot Tiki bayayitikinya manje bathi asisafuna ukukhuluma lutho asike silithathe manje siloku silitikinya nje singaloku sikhuluma kakhulu sifuna nje ukuthi nje siloku silitikinya bayalitikinya ngempela ingakho bona lapha ke manje into zabo zihamba kahle ngithi mengomumo ungafunga ngempela ukuthi ke ngempela bamenze ngendlela eyisimanga phambi lapha ibhola ingibona lapha ke manje sizwe nation ulidla lapha ngekhanda isizwe simele isizwe sasathembisa Jaiva Machaivane bayaqala ke manje lapha kanje bathi mthalthonyana abajabule abantu emambisa Mr. Cool
tsona matata tsona mai mahano ngerwa ka Mr. Cool rwa ka ngwale ka wona lelo ba le plane ba re go yena ke gaogelo ngathi kuwe kuzozana amabounce ngibona so kuzena amabounce
iyathusa into enjena we-size 1 fitwall mfethu ufike nje abantu bamemva kwakho ngiyayibuza ukuthi bangene kanjani odobhutipi security singaze silimale umphakathi usibhekile ungathuki kodwa ke manje lapha manje emuva ale ke manje eqenjini belo phana ke manje yena phana isithembiso bazofaka ngale ke manje Jaiva Machaivane uzojaiva umdanso akafiki uDJ Yimi ispeaker sikubo ngizobona ukuthi bajaiva kanjani kodwa mina ngizoloku ngikofoza lapha amabhathini ukuthi abantu abajaive ngempela awu aviator ijile batho
tsona matata tsona mai ma o le jang ka neta o botsa yona jana nga o tlokela yona ka lemele monate re tlola morago di maga matala frega Bone matala tletsa tshwanyana go mo ka Sithembiso tsena go mo ka Decisive Mr WhatsApp man mo ka bona le ka tsatsing la ka tsholo le ko WhatsApp and then nothing is happening ka dipale tsa ga re bone ba itsa ka letlhakong la gosha be wa fa se tshwana ke o tanya ka tsela ba yemetse bona ba tletsa tshwang ke Sithembiso tsenya mara le patlelo ba bua lona ke Terminator a re bona tsa tshwang tweet ya mo palela ba retula na komora ke mloto tse mano ke ne ya kopiwa retula ka Parakwana hospital a re bo rekisa batho Parakwana a re bona hot 13 a wetsa tshwanyana ke ba tlatse le retula ko maphali palzin a re bona le ka bona le sala roba la fase tletsa tshwanyana ke tsona mathatha tsona maima bone maphali ale khola le jalo ke bona o tlonna di substitution go di mo ga stopper sa manesa Sithembiso
ngathi ke bafuna ukufaka lapha ke ujersey nombolo 10 bazokhipha ujersey nombolo 10 bafake lapha jersey nombolo 9 okwamanje ke sizoke sibone ngempela ukuthi ke bazoke befake bani sisalindile ngempela ukuthi ke ngempela ubani ozongena kodwa ke okwamanje uyabona Sithembiso into zabo zimi kahle into zabo zimngomumo into zabo abafani nathi thina sisalindile siminyile nanti ke lapha phakathi ebona lapha lithuba futhi khala awayisusa inkulumo nangesikhatha nomphakathi abantu bethi bayo celebrate ukhetha kuyibeka ngaphandle eske sibone lapha ke manje
Sona matata motle tona maima mwelo rekanete aseoletje motho tla re se nyanyegile substitutions le ka bona lela la Pogba le ne ba witsa lona o re ko wena o tikupe mafarahlahleni uthi yini mawibiza
ibiza ke lapha ngebhuka yesifahleko
ya ibhuka yesifahleko Pogba ke seyathoma he ukena manga kabutsa manga bua le manga qoqale ba bantsela ka bona ka balla Hazard motho motle ona na lona he ne le tsenyane tsa kurusa ne le tsona tsa fetsa petrol tsena tla bere kopana ka nete next week motho tla re tlabetsere le gona tlabetsere tobetsa ya nong he ne re wena ska bala ba bitswa jalo he the Shaka Easter Soccer Tournament me re tsatsinda ka tsono ne ke na le ka nete le ka bona ka mane le bitsang ka mabitso 3310 nkala bana jwang sfiso na le teng ka nete piata ka leme la sisimane see you and next week let's enjoy the switch on arikete jana kere salam alaikum salam marahmatullah operakat signing out
usho kanjalo ke lapha ngempela ke manje usize 1 fit all Tsenyani ithawukuruza uthi ke mina sekunjalo madoda makunjena ke ngiphuma kanje engibukene lapha ke manje ibhola lizobuya nalo ke phana iqembu lapha eMlodotsi lithula lapha ke manje isikole sikadokotela senze njalo ke lapha phakathi eboxini ayikhona madoda liseceleni ke kwepali ingakho nje ungizwa lapha ngempela uthi nje kusele nje amanenjana 76 minutes usekhona ngempela nanto lapha ifire Sithembiso lidla ke lapha ngempela ingoma eyisimanga into zabo ngempela usho khona ukuthi ke siyabalandela ebone lapha ke manje ibhola ukhona lapha uNopepe ukhona ke akubonile uSompepe ingakho nje emisa lapha umdlalo eqala phansi ke manje lapha ke manje kuye lapha iqembu lapha ka Sithembiso soke ngibone lapha ngale ke manje nenkundla bazoqala nje belokhu nje belicingisa siyacesa nje kancane soze sifike yini 18 oh ayikhona ngempela makunjena nami ke angazi kuthiwani ibench ke yesithembiso ihleli kahle ngendlela eyisimanga kodwa ke manje lapha ke manje basebefaka lapha ke manje elake phana imlodoti ngizwe ke lapha ngempela ukuthi ke makunjena ekade bebhejile into zabo zihamba kanjani engathi akhambi kahle kodwa ke sizoke sibone ilapha ke manje esingeni ke manje sesentangu lapha ke manje ibhola isifo sakanokusho uyifaka ngemumva ke lapha ibhola laseliphuma ke manje ngaphandle isikhathi sambile ngempela ungekudala sizobe sizwa ke lapha o-champion nakho lapha benze ke lapha bayalayitha nami ke athi ngeke ngilungise mama elayitha kanjena nami kumele ngilayithe ukuthi indlela yami ibheke kude ngempela ilindiwe uhleli phansi ke lapha umdlali lapha isithembiso kodwa ke uyakusukuma ethi ngibone ke lapha ukuthi ke ngempela ke lapha ukuthi ke bazokwenza njani abayo lapha ke manje iqembu lesithembiso kungekudala ngempela kusele nje isikhathi esincane ngoba ukhumbule ukuthi kudlalwa lapha 40 minutes kungekudala ngizoke ngibone ke lapha qeda umuntu ke lapha base bemqeda futhi uyangena eboxini laselimshiya aphumela ngaphandle ibhola ifo iqembu lesithembiso iqanda qopsi angeke ngigijime manje ngithuma umfana eyelapha emakhuleni eyothenga lapha iarometi bazoqeda ke lapha iqanda labo ngendlela ekungayo ukuthi ke ngempela bazolidla ke leqanda labo ngizobapha ke lapha ngamunye ngoba ke lapha awu4 apha ngizo-eda ke futhi amanye nje abe mancane angibone lapha ke manje kusele lapha umzuzu owodwa asazi ke ukuthi ke ngempela iarometi isi-ready yini umfana uyashesha uthi 3310 nguzwile angigijime ngempela ngelapha ke manje pick and pay ngiyopick up izinto zangempela iqanda lidliwa lodwa qala phansi ke lapha ke manje abe lapha ke manje emuva ke lapha kuye lapha Sizwe Nation uzocala lapha ke manje isithembiso bayazenzela ke manje abafana besithembiso bathi kusenzela lapha ke manje i-training session Shaka Nsompempe Shaka Bili iyaphumelela isithembiso ngamagoli ke awu4 eqandeni idla lapha umlototi ingena lapha ku last 4 umlototi ibhokisi liyehla bathi cause of death bathi isithembiso sasethembisa esathembisa uthembisile naye ke lapha uGodfrey Fryer Mankhele naye ke lapha uKekana nabo balandeli basethembisa nabalandeli basevideo ukuthi ke siyobuya nayo limitha ingakho nje ubona lapha ke manje mina ngu-3310 cingo logogo size 5 isicathulo sikametemo sengiyapheka ngiyoke ngibone lapha next week atken muthi bada